At Coletco for Saturday night's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, welcome, thank you, and we're about to get started. It is Saturday night, last sale of the week. Hope you're ready. If you're not, please get ready. Let's start getting this thing shared. There we go. Group. And let's share it there and there and there. Let me hit a copy link. Let's get it shared over in the group. When you're officially on, thank you. Be sure to go ahead and like the post, like the everything. Anything you see, just start liking it. Click on everything and hit like. All right. Let's see here. Let me share the link. All right. And let me put live now. All righty. Do that. Okay. Now let's get over here. So, rock and roll will never die. That was Neil Young. I was just listening to that on the way over here. I've been listening to some of his, well, we're going to have some really cool Neil Young albums tonight, so I've been listening to some stuff that I hadn't listened to in a while, so. Let me comment this here. Live now. And let me share it here. Almost done. Getting everything shared. So welcome everybody. Saturday. It is going to be a great Saturday night. I got some auctions pulled and ready. And then Paul took care of the rest for me last night, or today actually. He's got the rest tag for us. Looks like they've got 2, 4, 6 crates of new arrivals. So we have lots of new stuff to go through tonight. And I'm almost done sharing. Let me go over here to YouTube and get it shared on Instagram. And then I'll be in my normal record selling pace. Other than that, it's just dead air right now. All right, I'm on Instagram. And let's post to our story. And the post we're going to make is this picture right here. And I'm going to click on it. I'm going to click link. I'm going to click this. I'm going to put live now. Do you know what happened to our charger? It wasn't. I know we were using it here last night. It wasn't behind the register, the phone charger. Okay. I'm on 23%, but I might need it at some point. Okay, let's pull up the chat so I can see everybody's comments, and I need everybody to. It's been a great week. We've had a great week discounting all this new vinyl, and we've had great auctions. So let's continue with going to tonight. So I'll get some first auction started in just a second. First, I'm going to go ahead while everybody's getting on. Just like Friday nights or just like Saturday nights, everybody usually hops on a little bit later, but that isn't going to stop me from selling to the people who's watching right now, because hopefully everybody was watching the Tennessee game, and now you're done watching the Tennessee game, and now you're going to watch Coletco, because there's no other college football on that's worth watching, right? Well, no Facebook notifications lately. They never do send Facebook notifications. Well, sometimes they do, but Paul, I still have the AIC box sets. I do still have the AIC box sets. I saw your bump message, and I was like, I'm going to click on that message from Paul Beal when I'm actually here to think about it and look at what he's got to trade. And that didn't happen last night. I got these auctions ready. I left. I was going to try to get a little bit of sleep so I could wake up to watch this game, and I stayed up really late as usual. So, okay. Let's see here. So, let's go ahead and start showing some new vinyl. Okay, so I'm going to go through this crate, and thank you, Mr. Michael Nath. I had an aunt pass away, and the only I posted that on my personal page, but also my aunt was a huge music lover. It was my dad's older sister. She passed away earlier this week, and I wanted to mention her live here on the sale because she was a huge music lover. Probably one of my early influences of listening to the Beatles came from her and her oldest son, my first cousin. And so they really, and my family's always been, you know, holidays, always talking about music, listening to music, watching music. So Aunt Judy was a huge Beatles fan. I mean, she was one of the ones that was watching the Ed Sullivan Show in February of '64 when the Beatles came to America. So she was part of that Beatles mania. So we're going to have a memorial service for her in a couple weeks. But yeah, she was a huge influence for me as far as music. And not only that, the Vols lost today. So we won in the first half, but that doesn't matter, right, Tanner? You got to win after the fourth quarter. Okay, so let's go ahead and show some new vinyl. We have Rocky Horror Picture Show. This is on red vinyl. If I've missed any comments early on, go ahead and send them again. Sean, I have a waiting list for the Megadeth picture disc. I'll have more hopefully next week. If you do get more, Sean, or if we do get more, Sean, I can put you on a waiting list. And the other question was an artist I'd never heard of. Somebody asked if I got any something. I forgot. That just disappeared on my screen. But so let me post this right here, or let me plug this in. Now, so yeah, let's go ahead and start showing some new vinyl. This is $28.99, $28.99. That's the Rocky Horror Picture Show on red vinyl. Rocky Horror Picture Show on red vinyl. I'll get our first couple auctions started in just a second. When Tanner gets back up here, Sean, I will tell him to put you on that waiting list. Okay, I hadn't shown this all week, I think. This is a Bad Company. Bad Company. This is live on clear vinyl. 1974 blues rock debut album. It is. It's the classic debut album from Bad Company. I still got 2 of those available. First time that's been reissued in years, and it is a remaster on clear vinyl. They sound fantastic. That is Bad Company, $29.99. So, yeah, I hadn't been through any Rocktober titles all week, and I kind of let it simmer for a while because we sold so many 2 weeks ago. I think everybody got most of them. So this is Rocktober, red vinyl, $29.99. $29.99. That's the Cars Greatest Hits, $29.99. And there's another Rocky Horror Picture Show. Now, Cars is also a Rocktober exclusive on red vinyl. That is the Cars Greatest Hits. The Cars, $29.99. Also, Van Morrison, Astral Weeks. Van Morrison's on limited edition olive green vinyl. Van Morrison, Astral Weeks. That is on green vinyl, $29.99. Skid Row. Skid Row is on colored vinyl. That's 2 LP, blue and black colored vinyl. And I've got this and Slave to the Grind. They're both in the bin. I've only got 1 copy of Subhuman Race. It's $44.99. And I do have a restock in that came in. I guess we've had these since the 1st of October. This is $33.99. It's a 2014 remaster, and that is Kiss Carnival of Souls, the final sessions. Kiss's attempt at a little bit of grunge music. $33.99 for Kiss Carnival of Souls, and I have 1 copy, and there may be another somewhere else of Merciful Fate number 9. Merciful Fate number 9. So we have let me make sure I hadn't missed anything early on. So Tanner, Sean Mankel wants on the waiting list for the Megadeth Euthanasia picture disc, and then our first sale of the night is going to go to Chris Kirkley with the Cars. Chris Kirkley and the Cars. I knew it. I've already got a couple Roll Tides in the comments. First, though, we're going to tag Chris Kirkley, the Cars Greatest Hits. And yes, if you didn't know it, I'm a Tennessee Vols fan. I usually would have went down there for that game, but I had a feeling that I probably should just stay around home base, and I'm kind of glad I did because it would have been an enjoyable first half, but not so much an enjoyable second half. So first sale, Chris Kirkley gets the Cars Greatest Hits. That's on red vinyl. I guess that's one of the last copies I have. I may need to grab some more of those. There's the other Skid Row. That's Slave to the Grind, $44.99 for Skid Row Slave to the Grind. And Guns N' Roses Unplugged. This is an unofficial press. It's on, should be red vinyl, silver vinyl. It's either red or silver. Unplugged, 1993. That is Guns N' Roses. That is unofficial, $38.99. Here's the Skid Row first album. So that's their self-titled debut album, $34.99. So we got Skid Row, we got Slave to the Grind, and Subhuman Race all in stock for Skid Row. Also, Mingus Aham by Charles Mingus. That's on blue vinyl, $24.99. $24.99. That's on blue vinyl, Charles Mingus, Mingus classic jazz album. And I still got several copies. I got several copies of Stone Temple Pilots, Thank You. And that is the first time Stone Temple Pilots has had a greatest hits on vinyl. $39.99. Kevin Dokesy wants a Rocky Horror Picture Show. That is on red vinyl. That is on red vinyl. That is $28.99. I have one left. That one sold to Kevin. And Merciful Fate, that was Merciful Fate number 9. And the price on that is $39.99. That's on Red Smoke vinyl. Nathan Grantham. If you decide you want that, just let me know. And also, we have Steve Miller Band, The Joker. Steve Miller Band, The Joker. That's on limited edition gold vinyl, $36.99. That's the new 50th anniversary of The Joker. I'm going to go through that crate one more time. We're going to go ahead and step over here and grab some of our first auctions. We had one of these the other night that popped up, and I was like, yeah, we need to auction this. We don't get it too often. And I got this record, which we also don't get too often. And this is Billy Joel's debut album. It's called Cold Spring Harbor. It's in shrink wrap with a hop sticker. It says Billy Joel at a nice price. So obviously it's a reissue, but it's a 70s reissue. It's a vintage copy. Cold Spring Harbor, Billy Joel's first album, long out of print, remixed and available again at a special low price. That's a pretty interesting hop sticker from something possibly from the late 70s or early 80s. You know, you don't see a lot of remixed and long out of print and stuff like that on vintage hop stickers. So Billy Joel's in shrink wrap, that's a $25 start. Just in general, though, we don't get that very often. And if you missed out on that other David Gilmour album we had the other night, here's another copy of David Gilmour's self-titled debut solo album. And the vinyl is exceptionally clean. We have no condition notes on it. It's about an EX Plus, and the cover is about a VG or VG Plus. That's going to be a $25 start as well. So there's two vintage OGs up for auction. Stacy Brown is going to get Steve Miller Band, The Joker. That's so to Stacy Brown. Now, let me go through a couple more new, this crate one more time, new vinyl. And then we got some great new vintage arrivals. Great new vintage arrivals. Check condition, new stuff. And then, of course, if you've seen the hot picture, we have some incredible auctions. So first, Rocky Horror Picture Show, one of the last copies I have on red vinyl, $28.99. Bad Company's $29.99. That's on clear vinyl. Van Morrison, that's on green vinyl. Astra Weeks, those are all Rocktober, fairly new reissues on colored vinyl. Skid Row, $44.99. That's on blue and black marble vinyl. Kiss, Carnival of Souls, $33.99. Merciful Fate is $39.99. Red Smoke vinyl. And Slave to the Grind, that's Skid Row, $44.99. And we also have their first album. So 3 different Skid Rows in there. Guns N' Roses Unplugged, $38.99. Charles Mingus on blue vinyl, $24.99. And then the mini copies of Stone Temple Pilots, Thank You. And that's a Stone Temple Pilots greatest hits, blue vinyl. Great stuff there. First time ever on vinyl. Let me swap out crates. I'm going to go ahead and go through this first crate of new vintage check conditions I was talking about. It looks like there were some really good titles, and I hope everybody's ready for the really cool auctions. We got some stuff from the Pennsylvania collection, a lot of bootlegs, vintage bootleg, unreleased concerts, never before on vinyl, just really cool stuff. So first, our bin of records, as far as new stuff and check condition. This is going to be stuff that we've never put out, stuff that we've never shown, stuff that's never been shopped. So we're going to do that first. So Billy Joel, we had G. Michael in first at $25. Cold Spring Harbor, that's in shrink wrap with a hop sticker. That's at $25 of G. Michael, and Wolves Council, you came in second. And I have David Gilmour still available. No bid yet, $25. I think the one we sold earlier this week brought like 56. That one has no bid right now for $25. Do you ever come across Nujabes? I have never seen that before. Did you get a restock of Devo Rocktober? I have not got a delivery yet of those. I also have not really put in an order. I really haven't put in an order of new vinyl since like Tuesday. I was going to really just try to focus on reducing some of the new vinyl we had in stock here, and then I'll probably do an order tonight, a huge order, because we have all these waiting lists to get filled, and that stuff will be here Monday or Tuesday. So we do have some stuff behind the counter still that's boxed up, and that stuff from the stuff right there next to that crate, Tanner, that we never did price either. But we'll tag those because there's a couple waiting lists with those. Okay, so let's go through the new check condition stuff. We have REO Speedwagon 2, EX condition, $17.99. So these are new arrivals, check condition. So I'll be telling you the grade, the price. REO Speedwagon's in EX condition, $17.99. Jamie, I should still have those Enough's Enough, yes. I would have to look for them, but I'm pretty sure I have them. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty positive I have them. They're over here of all the other new vinyl. If you want me to, I can start looking. REO Speedwagon EX 1799. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. That's in VG Plus condition, $29.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, VG Plus condition, $29.99. And Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. Meatloaf, VG condition, $14.99. That is on the original Orange Epic label. Meatloaf, that is VG condition, $14.99. And John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow, that's in shrink wrap with a hop sticker, EX condition, $22.99. It also has the original inner sleeve. John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow, shrink wrap hop sticker. The vinyl's a strong EX. All right, let's pull Meatloaf to Henry Pardidez. Now, I see we got several new people watching all of a sudden, so let me get everybody updated on our auction. High bid on Billy Joe right now is $35. This is a nice price, probably early 80s reissue of Cold Spring Harbor. It says Billy Joel's first album, long out of print. It is near mint minus. It's a really nice copy and shrink wrap with that hop sticker. But it has a barcode on the back. It's a nice price. That's an early 80s or mid 80s, sometime in the 80s reissue of that album, Cold Spring Harbor. It is very nice. It's at $35. Now, here's a surprise. The David Gilmour solo album, no condition notes on the vinyl. I'm going to call it EX Plus. It's not near mint minus, but it's also not a check condition record. And the jacket does show a little bit of wear, but overall, it's around a VG Plus. And there's no bid on that. We're looking for a $25 start. Tanner, let's put down Jamie Butler for Enough's Enough out of the new vinyl. Maybe I can bring one of those crates over here in a minute, Jamie, that we hadn't gone through from earlier in the week and go through those again. So we had Henry on Meatloaf. Wolves Council was second. Rebecca Barber wants the John Cougar Mellencamp, and we do have a bid now on David Gilmour for $25. Like I said, I think one sold earlier this week up around the $50 range. The jacket may have been just a little bit better, but that album's not in print. Paul Cantor and Grace Slick, Sunfighter, VG Plus condition, $9.99. So now we can do a final call on Billy Joe for $35. Aerosmith Live Bootleg, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Aerosmith Live Bootleg, VG Plus condition, $24.99. That's a 2LP live. And now that's not actually a bootleg. It's called Live Bootleg, but it's actually a official release. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, which is Jefferson Airplane's Greatest Hits. That is in VG Plus condition. That is $14.99. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Bob Marley, The Wailers, Burnin', in shrink wrap. The vinyl's VG Plus condition. That's a gatefold in shrink wrap. VG Plus condition, $24.99. So we do have a bid on David Gilmour. Andy Lewis is at $25. That's a final call. I'll be going ahead and wrapping up Billy Joe, but Michael Knapp has bid $47. Now, Michael, the bid was at $35. Did you mean to bid $37 or did you mean to bid $47? I'll make sure that's what you meant. I'll take either one, though. Chris DeMoss got Bob Marley. Nice copy there in shrink wrap. Vinyl's VG Plus. Also, we have Prince and the Revolution Parade. The vinyl on this one is VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. Mint $37. That's what I thought. I thought that was a pretty big bump. So Michael Knapp is at $37 on the Billy Joe. I am about to sell David Gilmour, though, for $25. We have, this is soft Savoy Brown. Let's see, Savoy Brown, right? Yes, Savoy Brown, Blue Matter. Savoy Brown's VG Plus condition, $19.99. And Pink Floyd, The Wall. This is in VG condition, $29.99. 79 press of Pink Floyd, The Wall, VG condition, $29.99. Wolves Council's back in on Billy Joe at $39. And The Who, this is like a greatest hits or a compilation. Meaty, Beady, Big, and Bouncy. EX condition, $17.99. I can't explain. I can see for miles. My Generation. Pinball Wizards on here. Magic Bus, Substitute. I love some of those songs that are on there. That's probably some of my favorite Who songs that's on that compilation. G. Michael gets Pink Floyd. That's so to G. Michael. Billy Joel's at $39. Now Billy Joel's at $40. We have Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Songs from the Wood. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Jailbreak, Thin Lizzy, a classic. That's only $14.99. It's in VG condition, Jailbreak. All right, I've given David Gilmour more than enough time. One bid, sold $25 to Andy Lewis. Andy, you get that for $25. Great deal. Wolves Council's at $41 on Billy Joe. The condition of The Who, the vinyl is in EX condition. EX condition on that one. MCA Cloud Sky Rainbow label. That's EX condition, $17.99. G. Michael, first on Jailbreak by Thin Lizzy. Tom Shooter, you were second. Let me grab our next auction. Welcome, everybody. We got a great Saturday night lined up. I've got an entire crate of tagged auctions. I've got 2 more crates underneath that of Metallica stuff, Japanese. So actually, I could condense them. If I condensed them, it would be 3. It's technically 4 crates, but we got 3 full crates of auctions. That's usually enough for like 3 shows. So I'm going to get through as much as possible. I'm going to go ahead and start doing some of the Japanese stuff that was in the hot picture. And first, we're going to have Aerosmith Done with Mirrors, which I don't know if I've had too many copies of this on Japanese vinyl. This is complete. It has the insert and the picture of the band with it. It's a 1985 OG Japanese pressing. It is near mint and pristine. These I've actually already looked at. A lot of them I've test played a little bit. This is going to be a $35 start. There's the insert I was talking about. It's a picture of the band. That's a $35 start on this. There's the Japanese insert with the lyrics. And here is the LP in shrink wrap with Obi. In shrink wrap with Obi. That's a $35 start. Wolves Council and Michael Nath are still bidding on Billy Joe. Michael Nath has it for $45, and Michael Nath also would like to claim The Who. We do have packs of outer sleeves. We have packs of 100 3mm outer sleeves for $29.99. If you want some, we can get you some. Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes. That's in VG condition, $14.99. Money and Cigarettes, VG condition, $14.99. Clapton. It's in shrink wrap. James Taylor and the Flying Machine. James Taylor and the Flying Machine, VG Plus condition, $14.99. James Taylor and the Flying Machine, VG Plus condition, $14.99. And we have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition on Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, and that is on the original Columbia 2i. That's the OG label, probably. I'm not going to say an OG press because they made a lot of these, but that is the original label for that, $24.99. Okay, Wolves Council is officially out. This is now a final call. This is now a final call, Billy Joel, Cold Spring Harbor, and that's at $45, 2 mil. They actually may be 2 mil. I think I meant 2 mil. Yeah, they're whatever we use on our vintage here. Yeah, those are 2 mil. Those are they're fantastic. You can actually put thick gatefold jackets in them. That's what we use on our records. They're vinyl style. This is, I was about to say, this is Midnight Oil. VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Wow, Craig posted the track listing for Done with Mirrors, and it's even upside down. Would you look at that? How did you do that, Craig? Even the track listing's upside down. How in the world did you do that? Okay, Chris B. Jack wants Billy Joe, or excuse me, Chris B. Jack gets Midnight Oil. Next is Billy Joe Piano Man. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Billy Joe Piano Man, VG Plus condition, $14.99. I don't know how you make something inverted on a keyboard. Let's see, what did I say? Oh, Monica put 1 pack. She wants a pack of outer sleeves. We will get those. G. Michael, yeah. G. Michael wants Billy Joel. That's sold to G. Michael. Let's go ahead and sell the Billy Joel. Billy Joel is sold for $45 to Michael Nath. Jamie Butler, you were second on Piano Man. Let's go ahead and make Aerosmith a buy it now. This is a buy it now. Aerosmith Done with Mirrors. Everything on the album is backwards. Look, the Obi's upside down. The Obi's written backwards. The title's written backwards. Everything on the label's written backwards. It's all written backwards. Everything. This is a $35 buy it now. It's a complete original Japanese pressing, and it's a $35 buy it now. No one bid early, so I'm going to go ahead and end that so we can move on to another one. And that's sold to Chris DiLorenzo. That's a perfect and complete copy. Sold to Chris for a $35 buy it now. The Doors, Alive She Cried, EX condition, $32.99. Original inner sleeve, Live Doors, EX, $32.99. And also, we have Dire Straits, their self-titled debut album, VG Plus condition, $24.99. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Jamie, I have you second there on Aerosmith. Let me grab our next 2 auctions. It was a $35 buy it now. Let's go ahead and do the Elton John Captain Fantastic. And I had several people ask, could we do a couple of the Tom Petty's early. I will get those on deck. But we do have several very cool bootlegs tonight. Several from the Pittsburgh collection. A lot of these I handpicked them out. I tried to test play them as much as I could. And one of the first ones I'm going to do is this Psychedelic Furs. So the Pittsburgh collection had a lot of really cool vintage bootlegs. But first, let's do a Japanese pressing. This is Elton John's Captain Fantastic. This is a 1975 Japanese pressing of Elton John's Captain Fantastic. This is a $35 start. $35 start, 1975 Japanese pressing. $35 start. That is the OG of that. It does have the Japanese insert. Now, this came with a lot of other extra stuff. This one does not include it. It had like a book, a lyric book, a scrapbook, poster. As usual, those inserts, I don't see them a lot, but if you're just wanting the vinyl and an insert with the lyrics, this one's pretty nice and it's very complete, or it's very nice and it sounds great. $35 start, Elton John. I love the song Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy. That has a little bit of foxing in the gatefold, but overall very nice. Now, at some point, I don't know when, but if y'all didn't know this, they made a limited edition copy of this in the United States that was autographed on brown vinyl. So I could have swore at some point in my record-selling career, I had a brown copy of Brown Dirt Cowboy, which means the gatefold should have been autographed. And I don't know if maybe I didn't look or didn't know about it, but I know at some point I had a brown vinyl copy of Brown Dirt Cowboy. And from my research, all brown vinyl copies were autographed on that gatefold. There's one that just sold on eBay for $2,000. It's sealed. A sealed one just sold on eBay for $2,000. It's sealed with a hop sticker. So I don't know if there's another brown vinyl pressing that was later that's not on Discogs, but it looks like the only brown pressing they did was autographed. So I may have at some point in my record-selling career let an Elton John and Bernie Taupin autograph slip through, but I know I've possibly had one on here even and sold it at auction, but I saw that one sell on eBay for $2,000, and then I started looking it up, and they did a limited edition brown vinyl pressing in 1975, and they were autographed. So if you have a brown vinyl Captain Fantastic, you might want to open the gatefold and see if Elton John autographed it, because they're worth about $1,500 or $2,000. Okay, here's another unofficial, bootleg, whatever you want to call them, that's really cool. This is the Psychedelic Furs live at the Ritz in New York City, January 30th, 1983. It's called File Under Psychedelic Furs. It's in a jacket that looks like a file folder. No condition notes on the vinyl. That's a vintage bootleg from the Psychedelic Furs, 1983. $25 start on that. Okay, so $25 start on Psychedelic Furs. Elton John's at $40. Let's get back to the check condition stuff. We have Rod Stewart Smiler. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Rod Stewart Smiler, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Carney Leon Russell, this is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. That is Carney Leon Russell, VG Plus, $14.99. We're in our very first crate of vintage. We have vintage new arrivals, and we have putbacks tonight, right, Tanner? Is that what was in these red bins? Okay, Tanner says we got some putbacks, and we even may have some putbacks that were auctions. Or not really putbacks, we got non-payments. Both of these crates are stuff that we canceled just earlier today that we never did get payment for. Peter Tosh, $34.99, Legalize It. Peter Tosh is $34.99. Final Call on Elton John, Thomas Bowman, you have that for $40. Psychedelic Furs is at $25.25, $28. Chris DiLorenzo wants Leon Russell, and Psychedelic Furs is at $29. Rush, Moving Pictures, a club copy, VG Plus condition, $29.99 for Moving Pictures. It has the original inner sleeve. That's a Columbia House pressing, VG Plus, $29.99. Andy Wade's at $41 on Elton John, new bid on that. And Aerosmith Permanent Vacation, EX condition, $32.99. This is Permanent Vacation. The vinyl's very clean, EX, $32.99. Jetstream, also another new bid on Elton John. Thomas Bowman right back in, though, at $45. If you want to outbid Paul on Psychedelic Furs, you got to bid more than $30. That's the high bid. Fleetwood Mac Mirage, VG condition, $9.99 for Fleetwood Mac Mirage, VG, $9.99. And yes, with hop sticker, Owner of a Lonely Heart. I thought that was really cool. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Yes, 90125. Henry says he has a brown vinyl autographed copy. Well, if you ever want to sell a Henry's Choice, let me know, because now I could have swore, though, at some point I had one of those. And I don't know, it had to have been autographed, and I may have not even realized it. I don't know if a lot of people do know that exists. Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, Black Sabbath, VG Plus condition, $34.99. Black Sabbath, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, VG Plus condition, $34.99. That's on the Warner Brothers Oasis label. Okay, we have Elton John at 43, 45, 46. G. Michael wants the Fleetwood Mac Mirage. New bids on Psychedelic Furs, 31. Elton John has the Obi and the insert. Obi and the insert. There is some foxing on the inside of the gatefold. There is some foxing on this side of the gatefold, but it does have the Japanese insert. It has the Obi. The vinyl, though, is near mint. Psychedelic Furs, 31. Elton John's at 50. Chris Bijak wants Aerosmith. That is sold to Chris Bijak Aerosmith, and Paul's out on Psychedelic Furs. We also have Grateful Dead, Terrapin Station, VG Plus condition, $34.99. An original 77 Terrapin Station, VG Plus condition, $34.99. There's some great albums in here still available, like this one, Neil Young Harvest. This is in VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, Neil Young Harvest, $14.99. Jetstream's out on Elton John. Thomas has it for $50. The new high bidder on the Psychedelic Furs unofficial is Homeland Conspiracy at $31. Homeland Conspiracy has the Psychedelic Furs for $31. $31 on that. Tracy Other wants the Neil Young Harvest. Psychedelic Furs. Some of their albums before, we have a lot of people usually show a lot of interest when we bring up the Psychedelic Furs stuff. This one's at $31. It's a vintage bootleg, unofficial. That's going once, going twice. I'm stepping over here to go ahead and peek in these putbacks to see what other auctions we may have, because I know there was some Japanese stuff that didn't get paid for. Let me go ahead and look through these right quick. Uh-oh. There's a couple new LPs in here for sure that I know are out of stock now. Those should be interesting. This first bin, though, I think we can probably just flip through it. Yeah, probably this top. We probably can go through that one. And even if there is something that's sold at auction, we'll offer it again. So, okay, Tracy Other got Harvest, Psychedelic Furs, 35, 36, 37. But we are on a final call now on Elton John for $50. Looks like Thomas is the high bidder on that. Pink Floyd Relics. Pink Floyd Relics. This is in VG Plus condition, $29.99. Pink Floyd Relics, VG Plus condition, $29.99. Relics, Pink Floyd, that's available. Also, Dark Side of the Moon, a 75 Winchester press, VG Plus condition, $44.99 for Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, VG Plus, $44.99. Led Zeppelin 3, a 77 specialty press, VG Plus, $29.99. Wow. Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, Grateful Dead, Allman Brothers, VG Plus, Enlightened Rogues, the Allman Brothers, VG Plus condition, $14.99 for the Allman Brothers, and Jethro Tull Aqualung. Did John break into my house or something? Jethro Tull Aqualung, VG condition, $9.99 for Aqualung, and Fleetwood Mac Rumors, EX condition, $32.99. Rumors, that's the first label, EX condition, $32.99, and it includes the lyric insert. All right, let's go ahead and sell Elton John because that was a final call. I'm going to go ahead and update everybody, though, on the Psychedelic Furs before I call it. First, that sold to Thomas Bowman for $50. The Psychedelic Furs was at $36, $37, and Homeland Conspiracy was at $38. Michael Nath is out, so that's at $38 with Homeland Conspiracy. Jetstream wants the Led Zeppelin. That's sold to Jetstream. Henry Pardides wants Jethro Tull. And let's do a recap. That was our first bin of check condition stuff. There's still some great titles in here. I'm going to run through them one more time, but not before I introduce one of our next auctions, I guess I should say. Let's go ahead and let's see what we have here. I got several Elvis Costellos. Let's go ahead and do one of those. This is Elvis Costello. 50 million Elvis fans can't be wrong, just like the Elvis Presley album, right? Very cool bootleg cover on this one. This is, Paul has got on this that this is disc 1. Disc 1 are outtakes. They sound great. And then disc 2 is live at the Agora Ballroom in Cleveland, Ohio, December 5th, 1977. So 2 LP, unofficial here from Elvis Costello. One is outtakes. The other is a live concert from Cleveland, Ohio. And this is a $35 start. $35 start. 50 million Elvis fans can't be wrong. $35 start on Elvis Costello. That is a vintage unofficial of that. Very cool. So Psychedelic Furs is about to sell. Let's recap this bin one more time very quickly. We got a lot to go through. REO Speedwagon is EX condition, $17.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2 is VG Plus, $29.99. Sunfighter, Paul Cantor, and Gray Slick, VG Plus, $9.99. Aerosmith Live Bootleg VG Plus $24.99. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, that's their greatest hit. Somebody to Love, White Rabbit, Crown of Creation, VG Plus condition $14.99. Volunteers are also on there. There's Prince, that is Parade, VG condition $14.99. Savoy Brown, VG Plus $19.99. And Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood. That's one of my favorites by Ian Anderson's Jethro Tull, VG Plus $14.99. The Psychedelic Furs, the Soda Homeland Conspiracy for $38. Going once, going twice to get a bid in on the Elvis Costello for a $35 start. Going once, going twice to get a bid in. All right, let's go ahead and do one of the, I think, really cool auctions for tonight. One of the many. Not that the other ones weren't already cool. I think they're all cool tonight. This is going to be Kiss. This is going to be Dynasty. Now, Kiss albums that like this, I'm glad I can do the tagging and complete research on them so I can explain them better. But this is a $75 start. This is an OG 1979 press. It is complete. It came with this booklet, which also had the poster as the centerfold. $75 start. There's that. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It's extremely nice copy. And this had a proof of purchase cutout on the back. These Kiss albums always have something with them that you got to look for. And this copy of Dynasty had this OWL proof of purchase, which I believe would have been clipped out and sent in for a sweepstakes or a giveaway. Here's where it was explained, maybe where you could win all these records or some sort of Kiss giveaway. And of course, most of those, or a lot of them, are clipped off. And I think that was on the first 100,000 or the first 10,000. It was limited to a certain amount on the first pressing. So Kiss is complete, $75 start. We have the vinyls near mint. It has the insert. It has the OB. Overall, this is an extremely nice copy. And we have Jetstream wants the Aerosmith Live Bootleg. That's so to Jetstream. Final call on the Elvis Costello to get a bid in before I make it a buy it now. And Andy Wade's at $80 on Kiss. REO Speedwagon 2, Howard Lawson, that is $17.99. EX condition. We've had Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes, VG, $14.99. James Taylor and the Flying Machine, 1967, VG plus $14.99. James Taylor and the Flying Machine. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, that was on the original label, VG plus $24.99. The Doors, Alive She Cried, $32.99. EX condition. Dire Straits' first album, Sultans of Swing, VG plus $24.99. And Rod Stewart Smiler is in VG plus $14.99. The Elvis Costello, no bid. It's a buy it now for $35. It has, was it rehearsals or outtakes? It was outtakes and live. That's a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. How about a near mint and pristine copy of Phil Collins' Face Value? This has even got, check this out, the hype sticker includes In the Air Tonight. Very nice. It's in shrink wrap. It's a near mint gatefold, and that's a $25 start. Has a really cool hype sticker on it. Phil Collins, Face Value, shrink wrap, and hype sticker includes In the Air Tonight. Final call on Kiss Dynasty. Andy Wade has it for $80. It's complete with the OWL proof of purchase. It has the insert with the poster, and that is a final call for $80. I'm about to sell it. Peter Tosh, Legalize It, $34.99. No condition notes on that one. Rush Moving Pictures, VG plus $29.99. Yes, 90125 with hype sticker, Only of a Lonely Heart, VG plus $19.99. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath is still available. That's surprising. VG plus condition, $34.99. Grateful Dead, Terrapin Station still available. That's surprising. VG plus $34.99. Also Pink Floyd Relics, VG plus $29.99. Streak of some great albums here. Still got Dark Side of the Moon, $44.99 VG plus condition. The Allman Brothers VG plus $14.99. And Fleetwood Mac Rumors EX $32.99. EX $32.99. Arthur Wyman's at $81 on Kiss. Andy Wade, you have officially been outbid. So when I come back, I'm going to remind you that Elvis, or excuse me, we've already put Elvis Costello to the side. Phil Collins there. Phil Collins is a starting bid for $25. Fred Cardinell says he's in at $25. And we have a bin of putbacks and non-payments, which I'm about to explain this and go through it right quick. We have two full ones tonight. Fred Cardinell's at $25 on Phil Collins. That's going once, going twice. Jetstream wants Clapton and JT. Clapton and JT. Clapton and JT. That was the James Taylor Flying Machine and the Eric Clapton Money and Cigarettes. Those were back-to-back, and these are both sold to Jetstream. Next comment is Andy Wade's backing on Kiss at 82. And any Dave Matthews. We have Dave Matthews. Whatever, I'll see what we actually have in our bins, but the way, for anybody new watching, by the way, I want to let everybody know, if you are a first-time buyer, how things work. I don't know if I've given instructions. We're going to be auctioning 2 records pretty much all night tonight, from now until 11 or 12 or however late we go. We'll be selling 2 auctions. These are being bid in the comments. We also really don't do requests, so I'll have people hop on throughout the show. Do you have this? Do you have that? We probably do, but we don't have time to go look for it or dig for it. We kind of just show whatever's for sale is right here in the crate. The only thing we sell is what's up for auction and what's right here in the bin. We possibly have this. We possibly have that. We have over 100,000 albums. We have tens of thousands out here on the sales floor for sale, and we have a whole warehouse full of albums. I honestly don't know what we have. Every night I find stuff. All this right here that I'm selling tonight, I really didn't even know we had it. So we just kind of sell whatever is in front of us. We do 2 auctions at a time and whatever's in these bins. I really don't know, and neither do you. That's what makes it so entertaining for both of us. I don't know what I'm about to show, and neither does the people watching. So that's how those that's how the auctions work. Bid in the comments, like you just seen Arthur Wyman and Wolves Council. Now, Wolves Council, we already had a bid on Phil Collins at $25. So this is already with Fred Cardell at $25. So if you want to bid, it's more than that. So let me make sure I didn't miss any other claims, and we'll go ahead and go through these putbacks. So these are records that didn't get paid for. The invoices have been canceled. Some of these people have already been blocked. They won't be able to buy from us again. The most important thing you can do after you make a purchase from us is contact us and then pay for your invoice when you get it. If you don't, we'll ask you several times over and over and over to pay for it, and then finally, if we realize you're not, we're going to cancel your records and you can't buy from us. So that's these are records that didn't get paid for. There's new and pre-owned in here, so I'm going to go through them and I'll let you know. Asia, $15. This looks like a Japanese pressing with no obi. What was this? This is a Japanese pressing with no obi. Asia, that looks like that was some kind of buy it now or maybe even an auction buy it now. $15 for Asia. We have Sublime. This is $5 at the door. This is an indie exclusive yellow vinyl Sublime. That's live at Trestle Tavern 1994. 2 LP yellow vinyl, $39.99. So Andy and Arthur are bidding on Kiss. Andy Wade has this for $85. Fred Carnell, if you're on and you can hear me, we have Wolves Council is at 27 on Phil Collins. Wolves Council's at 27 on Phil Collins. Johnny Ray's Greatest Hits. This is $9.99. This is Johnny Ray's Greatest Hits. That's a Columbia 2i, $9.99. And we have the White Stripes Greatest Hits. The White Stripes Greatest Hits, $36.99. That's a 2 LP compilation. That is new and sealed. The White Stripes, $36.99. And Golden Earring Cut, $24.99. Golden Earring Cut, $24.99. We do have a website. There's 5 listings on there. Alice in Chains and Worn Albums. We don't really do a website because it doesn't make sense for us to. We sell here on Facebook every night. So I've listed stuff on a website before. Really just doesn't make sense for us. We sell all of our records right here on Facebook and YouTube. Berlin Love Life, that's $24.99. Berlin Love Life. Arthur Wyman, let me know if you want backing on Kiss because Andy Wade has it for $85. We have the Smashing Pumpkins box. These are $129.99. Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. $129.99 for Smashing Pumpkins. That's Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. We have the newest Greta Van Fleet album. This is Starcatcher. That is on clear vinyl, $34.99. $34.99 for Greta Van Fleet. And Roxy Music. Roxy Music is $19.99. This is a gatefold, $19.99 yellow Atco label. That's an older copy of Roxy Music, and that is called Country Life, $19.99. Roxy Music. No, that is Stranded. Excuse me. Stranded, $19.99. King Crimson. This is $49.99. This is a 1970 pressing of In the Wake of Poseidon. In the Wake of Poseidon, $49.99. King Crimson, In the Wake of Poseidon. Okay, let's go ahead and remind or update Phil Collins. Wolves Council's at 32. Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker. We also have, Fred Carnell, you're out on that. Arthur Wyman's officially out on Kiss. Andy Wade has that for $85. Final call. Smashing Pumpkins is still sealed. Yes, $129.99. We still have Days of the New. Fields is VG Plus $49.99. Fields. This is a, what is this? VG Plus. I had a reissue of this not too long ago, but this is an older, or if not an original copy, on the uni label. Days of the New is $34.99. So I made a post earlier. I made a post. I got one on our main page, and I have one in our group of all the on-sale vinyl. We have unlimited copies. I mean, all those that I posted, Days of the New, Dirt, Facelift, if we sell out of those, it would be incredible. But I still, especially Cherry Pie, I've got a bunch of those. So I'm going to go through here in a minute and pull up that post, because we got to pull some and go ahead and remind everybody that they got one. Some people's asked, if you still have this, I'll take it. But yes, we have lots of copies of Days of the New, Facelift, Dirt, Cherry Pie, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, De La Soul, etc., etc. Wolves Council on Roxy Music. That's so to Wolves Council, Roxy Music. And we have, this is autograph. This is Beth Orton, Weather Alive, signed vinyl flat. So it includes a flat that is autographed. That is Beth Orton, Weather Alive, $39.99. $39.99. Fred Carnell let me know he is out. I'm about to sell these two auctions. Let me show one more here. This looks interesting. My Morning Jacket. $39.99, a deluxe edition, blue and orange cloudy vinyl. Paul says, looks awesome, $39.99. So Monica wants an AIC facelift, and Brian C. wants a Days of New. So if anybody else wants a facelift, like I made in the post and like I've said for the last two nights, this is a limited time sale. Probably after we say good night tonight, if I say thank y'all, see you Monday, unless you tune in tomorrow for the coin and knife sale, we probably won't be selling these again for $26.99. They were $36.99, and we sell them quite often for $36.99. We have them tonight through the end of tonight for $26.99. I'm going to show this again. I'm going to show this one again, and then I'll show the others. This is Days of the New. These are normally $49.99. It's a limited edition, music on vinyl pressing. We have these two. And so there'll be some people hop on and be like, do you still have AIC on sale next week? And I'll be like, that sale is over. So that is just through tonight. And I made a post and reminded everybody about that. Okay, so let's go ahead and end these auctions. I already pulled Wolves Council's Roxy Music, right, Tanner? I'm pretty sure I did. So let's go ahead and sell this, the Phil Collins shrink wrap hop stickered face value is sold for $32 to Wolves Council. And the Kiss Dynasty is sold to Andy Wade for $85. $85. Those are both sold. Those are both sold. Next, we had Monica Harris said she'll take Allison Chain's facelift. That's sold to Monica for $26.99. Brian K said he'll take The Days of the New. That's $34.99. Andre wants a Dog Eat Dog. Let me see here. Michael Swanger wants an AIC. Days of the New sold. AIC. Okay, let me pull a few of those. So this is Days of the New. This was originally pretty allocated when it came out on Music on Vinyl. And then they did it's the same, there's only been one pressing, but they pressed more of them. This is Days of the New, first time ever on vinyl. These are first time ever on vinyl, and this is $34.99. So let me make sure I do this in order. We had Facelift, we had Days of the New. Andre wants a Dog Eat Dog. That's another Music on Vinyl title that is on sale. These are normally $44.99. We're doing Dog Eat Dog and Cherry Pie for $29.99. And these are limited, yeah, right there. If that's new stuff, I'll take it right there. So this is Warrant Dog Eat Dog, and this is $29.99. And that one is sold to Andre. That's sold to Andre. What was the My Morning Jacket? That is called My Morning Jacket. It looks like it's self-titled. I guess it's their self-titled out. My Morning Jacket, Deluxe Edition, blue and orange vinyl, $39.99. Michael Swanger wants an Allison Chains. That's a facelift. J.D. Harris also wants a Days of the New. So there's J.D. Harris's Days of the New. Let me grab a couple more copies of Facelift. We might need them. Facelift, and that was sold to Michael Swanger. That was sold to Michael Swanger. And Andy Wade says, I'll take the Prince Cherry Moon. Now, was that the album in the last crate that was Parade? Is that under a different title that I'm not aware of? They've only shown one Prince album, I think. Is that this one? There's a couple of these Prince albums, they have different titles, and I think what's actually on under the Cherry Moon. Yes, Andy Wade. Sell this to Andy Wade. That's sold to Andy Wade. J.D. Harris wants Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. That was in the last crate. That's sold to J.D. Harris, Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. There's all these claims coming in left and right all of a sudden. This is so did J.D. Harris. Shakedown wants My Morning Jacket. Who asked about it first? Joe D. Ramus. Joe D. Ramus asked about it first. Let me make sure he doesn't want it. If he passes, that's so to Shakedown. Okay, so I don't want to overwhelm you right now with the new vinyl on sale. Some of these are getting low stock. I mean, Days of the New has really shrunk. Plus, I have an active post going, and there was a comment that just popped up. So there's people seeing the post in both groups, and they're commenting right now, and that's for basically 6 on sale vinyl, 6 on sale LPs, and one of them I hadn't shown live. So, but first I'll do Facelift and Days of the New. I'll keep those right over here behind me. $34.99. $26.99. That's through tonight only. It might not be on sale again until like November, late November, if we have any left. Elvis Costello, Punch the Clock, $24.99. Elvis Costello, Punch the Clock. This has the original inner sleeve, $24.99. Heading out, Paul. Thank you. Have a good day. Or good night. Let me grab some new auctions. Sorry, I've got stuff going on everywhere. So let me grab our next couple auctions. Let's go ahead and do the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute, and let's do another really cool. I'm going to try another Elvis Costello. No luck with the first unofficial, but I'll try this one. And first, this is a really nice copy. We still have Dirt too. Yes, Dirt's on sale. I'll do that one in just a second. Just wait 1 second on that, Michael. If you want one, go ahead and let me know. I still have them. I have all of those that were on sale, except minus a couple. But yes, if you want one, just go ahead and let me know. I'll do it officially here in just a second. Okay, this is really cool. And I always knew these were, these have been kind of, they're always desirable, but I was checking prices on some of these lately, especially this Japanese pressing. This doesn't have an obi. That's about the only thing bad I can say about it. It doesn't have an obi. But this is complete, though, minus the obi. This is the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute. It's going to be a $95 start. It is an extremely nice copy. It has the Japanese insert with it. It has the Japanese 2-page booklet. It has both of the original inner sleeves. Or actually, let's see. Does it have inner sleeves? No, it has this booklet. It looks like inner sleeves. It has this booklet. It has the Randy Rhoads booklet. It has the tribute insert. And it has this Japanese insert. The vinyl is pristine. Very, very nice. This album's never been reissued or repressed. Also, it has a sticker with it. I don't know if I've ever had one with a sticker with it. It did come with a sticker, and this one has the sticker. Very cool. Complete minus the obi. Ozzy Osbourne, the Randy Rhoads tribute, live concert. Our next unofficial, or our next vintage bootleg, I call them both things, both times. This is Elvis Costello, live at the Paramount Northwest Theater in Seattle, February 10th, 1978, and it was pressed on clear vinyl. This is Elvis Costello live. That's a vintage bootleg, live at the Paramount Northwest Theater in Seattle, February 10th, 1978. That's on clear vinyl. It's a $35 start. $35 start. So right now, we're in the middle of a bin of non-payments that I'm reselling, okay? So take advantage of someone else not paying for the records. These are back available. The Turtles, It Ain't Me Babe, $34.99 for the Turtles. It Ain't Me Babe, that's on the White Whale label. That's an original, the Turtles. Jimi Hendrix, Axe as Bold as Love, $39.99. This is a vintage copy of this. Axe as Bold as Love, $39.99. Jimi Hendrix, Axe as Bold as Love, the Jimi Hendrix Experience. That is $39.99. Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses. This is new and sealed. Depeche Mode, $31.99. Some of these are vintage. Some of these are new and sealed. Depeche Mode is new and sealed. Golden Earring, Moontown. Golden Earring, Moontown. Original cover, 1973 Gloversville press, $44.99. And Roxy Music, $19.99. Siren, Roxy Music, Siren, $19.99. VG Plus cover, no condition notes on the vinyl. We have Andy Wade on Depeche Mode. Can I get the My Morning Jacket? Well, we had that tagged for Shakedown, but you had dibs on it, and I never did hear back from you. But yes, if you want it, it can be yours, Joe. Just make sure you say My Morning Jacket sold, and we might need to change that, Tanner. Depeche Mode is sold to Andy Wade. Jeff Brindley gets Roxy Music. Wolves Council was second. Final call on the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute. I didn't mention this. There was a starting bid. It's complete minus the obi. There's only 3 listed in the U.S., and they start at $222. The next cheapest one listed on Discogs in the United States is $222 for the Randy Rhoads tribute concert. That is the Japanese pressing. No Obi, complete with sticker. Final call, though. Andy Wade has that for $100. Andy Wade got Depeche Mode, and Jeff Brinley got Roxy Music. We have Mountain Avalanche, $24.99. Mountain is in shrink wrap. Avalanche, $24.99. Avalanche. So we need to change that My Morning Jacket from Shakedown to Joe D. Ramus. So Joe got that. We have Whole Celebrity Skin, $39.99. Whole Celebrity Skin, $39.99. That's a music on vinyl pressing, new and sealed for Whole Celebrity Skin, $39.99. This sold at auction, or actually I think I took an offer on it. I did. So this was originally marked EX condition, $74.99, and I sold it for $55, and that's what I'll take for it again tonight. This is Grateful Dead. It's a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now, and that was an original press, trifold cover, of course, 1972. Ozzy's at 105, Ozzy's at 105, Andy's back in at 125. Final call if you want to get a bid in on Elvis Costello. Elvis Costello, we're looking for a $35 starting bid on that. $35 bid on that. Alan Totten got the Grateful Dead for a $55 buy it now, so that's the price that's there written on the cover, Tanner. J.D. Harris is backing on Ozzy for $130. The Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue, $19.99. Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue. The Cars, their self-titled debut album, that's EX Condition, $32.99. EX Condition, $32.99. That's a red Electra label. EX Condition, $32.99. It also has the original inner sleeve. EX Condition, $32.99. Elvis Costello, Goodbye Cruel World, $24.99. Elvis Costello, Goodbye Cruel World, $24.99. And we have the Rolling Stones Black and Blue, $34.99. The Rolling Stones Black and Blue, $34.99. All right, I'm going to make this Elvis Costello a buy it now as well. $35 buy it now. So I've had two Elvis Costellos. This is a buy it now if anybody wants it for $35. The other one was the Outtakes in Agora Ballroom. This one's still available, $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. Ozzy's at 130, 135, 135, 140, 150. Still getting bids on that. I'll finish up this crate. Let me grab our next auction. What do you think of the people who don't pay for the invoice? Well, the people that if we cancel an invoice from somebody, I promise you, we've given them plenty of time to pay. We mark it to pay in 2 weeks, and then they, of course, become overdue, and then we start sending out some warnings. But what I normally tell people is, please pay as soon as possible. I hope that when you get your invoice, you plan on paying it on Monday. That's kind of hopefully the goal. But also, after 2 weeks, we start sending out warnings. Then we do like, hey, we're about to cancel this if you can't pay by Friday when the show starts, and then we're going to block you and you can't buy from us again. And if nobody's communicating with us, if they're opening our messages and they're not saying anything, then they're not going to pay us. And we usually just go ahead and block them. Sometimes we go ahead and sell it even a lot faster. But if it's been a long-time customer and they're talking to us, then we'll extend it. Okay, we'll give you another week, sometimes another 2 weeks. But some people, they have 3 invoices and they just stop. They're opening our messages and they're not replying. And we go ahead and remove them, block them. And of course, they're not going to buy from us again because they couldn't buy from us to begin with. They couldn't pay for their first invoices. So really cool here. This is Tom Petty. I got some very cool Tom Petty bootlegs. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Check out this one. This is live at Weedsport Speedway, New York, July 14th, 1987. It's a 2 LP. This is a $55 start. This is a Tom Petty vintage bootleg, $55 start. Tom Petty vintage bootleg, $55 start on that. 2 LPs, July 14th, 1987. How cool is that? That is up for bid for a $55 start. Ozzy's got a lot of bids all of a sudden. We were at 135, 150, 151, 160, 165, and Tom Petty's at 55 with Ken Highstand. Tom Petty, we have a bid on that for 55. Yes, Fragile. This also has the book with it. OG pressing, very nice condition, $24.99. Yes, Fragile, $24.99. $24.99. Steely Dan, Aja, $34.99 for the classic Steely Dan album Aja, $34.99. Aja, and the best of the Lovin' Spoonful, $19.99. The best of the Lovin' Spoonful, $19.99. Steppenwolf 7 is $19.99. Steppenwolf 7, 1999. Steppenwolf 7, 1999. We're going through some bins of putbacks. Let me know if my mic completely goes out. Sometimes it's choppy. That has nothing to do with my mic. It's just the internet connection. So if my mic goes out, I'll change. But if it becomes choppy, it's probably my or your internet connection. It happens sometimes because it's not always choppy for everybody. I had to take a drink of water right quick. We have Tom Petty, 5560, 6666. New here if I buy a record. If you buy a record, send us a message. But I'll recognize if you're a new name. And if you make a purchase, we'll need your information. Tom Petty, 67, 70, 75. New bid on Ozzy's at 170. And the new bid on Tom Petty's at 80. Leonard Skinner, second helping, $34.99. Wow. OG MCA. Wow, that's a nice copy. How did somebody's going to regret later on not paying for this? Black MCA rainbow label. That's the first MCA label, not the first pressing, but the first MCA label. And that's very nice. G. Michael on Steppenwolf. That's sold to G. Michael. And we have Jethro Tull Aqualung. $19.99 for Jethro Tull Aqualung. That's on the green Chrysalis label. Homeland Conspiracy wanted yes. I must have missed that somewhere. I did in all the Tom Petty bids. Homeland Conspiracy gets yes fragile. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Tom Petty. Hackney Diamonds. There's already a pre-order up for that. That was supposed to come out this week. My shipment, they sent it out on Friday. So you won't be invoiced and billed for the new Stones album until next week. But we didn't get our shipment on time for the street date. So that won't be until Monday. And then we'll be on the next invoice. Tom Sullivan on Leonard Skinner. That's sold to Tom Sullivan. John Miller is second. Jetstream was third. Still getting bids on both auctions. I'll update those in just a second. The Birds Greatest Hits. This is a UK copy. In shrink wrap. Very nice. The Birds Greatest Hits. In shrink wrap on that UK orange CBS label. $24.99. This is some great stuff here. Mellow Yellow Donovan. A German pressing. $19.99. Mellow Yellow Donovan. That's a yellow epic label, $19.99. Mellow Yellow by Donovan. That's a German pressing, $19.99. We have Iron Maiden, Brave New World. That's new and sealed, $54.99 for Iron Maiden. Now these are back out of stock. I can't get these anymore. Extreme 3, 3 sides of every story, $46.99. Music on vinyl. Also, we have the complete Harry Potter film music collection, $49.99. This is Harry Potter performed by the City of Prague Philharmonic Orchestra, $49.99. Okay, so let me update everybody on these two auctions. It looks like JD and Andy's still bidding. This is a very nice Japanese pressing. It is complete except for the obi. It even has the sticker. The vinyl's near mint. The jacket's very nice. It has the book and 2 different Japanese inserts. It's complete minus the obi. There's the sticker, very nice. That's at $181. The new high bid just came in. $181 with Andy Wade. We also have Tom Petty. This is a vintage live recording, New York, July 14th, 1987. It's a 2 LP. The last bid that came in on that was Kevin Willis at $80. These are, I don't think that's ever been officially released. A lot of these bootlegs, you can't buy them on eBay. You can't buy them on Discogs. And if you're a collector, like the Led Zeppelin stuff, the Tom Petty stuff, the Beatles stuff I've seen, it's been like, wow. I know there's huge fan bases for these people, and this is like really cool because it's a lot of stuff people don't think about. You know, they'll think, oh, I got all the Tom Petty records, I'm done. I'm like, well, not so fast. You got the imports, you got the promos, you got the bootlegs. There's a lot more than just getting his studio albums. That is now going once, going twice. Next comment was Scott Jokumstaller, and that was on the Jethro Tull Aqualung, and that was a nice copy on the original label. That's sold to Scott Jokumstaller. J.D. Harris is out on Ozzy. Thomas O'Brien wants the Extreme 3. This is Iron Maiden, Brave New World. Iron Maiden, Brave New World. Tom Sullivan wants the Harry Potter collection. G. Michael also will take the Iron Maiden. And we have a new bid at $85. So Tom Petty's between Jeff McMaster, Kevin Willis, and Jeff McMaster's back in at $88. We had somebody out on Ozzy. I think J.D. Harris was out. So now Ozzy's at $181 of Andy Wade, and that is a final call. That's a final call. couple more LPs in here. There's Extreme 6. Extreme 6 is on red vinyl. 2 LP, $44.99 for Extreme 6. We have Molly Hatchet, The Deed Is Done. The Deed Is Done is $19.99 Molly Hatchet. And The Best of the Runaways. That is $21.99. The Best of the Runaways. Joan Jett, Lita Ford, $21.99. Okay, let me see what's going on in here in this bin. Here's what I do in this new vinyl bins. I go through it once, and then I get all the vintage and pre-owned stuff together, and then I put all the new stuff together, so it's a little bit less confusing on what's in here, and then I'm going to do a big recap. So these are non-payments. Let me get it all sorted, mostly vintage and OG stuff, but I am going to go through the new vinyl that's left in here first, and then I'll recap the vintage and some of the auctions and whatnot. So first, Kevin, you're out bid, and he says he's out. So I'm about to sell both of these auctions. Jeff has the Tom Petty for $88. The Runaways, Jeff Brindley was first. Michael Naff second. And is that Javi? Make sure I'm saying your name correctly. Javi. Let me know if I'm close on that. We have Jeff Brindley, Michael Naff, Javi, Bob Rocker, and Bob, I had you fourth on that one. So about to sell these two auctions. But first, the new vinyl that was in here. This is new and sealed Sublime. This is Sublime Yellow Vinyl, $39.99. The White Stripes Greatest Hits, $36.99. Smashing Pumpkins. This is Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness, sealed, $129.99. $129.99. New Greta Van Fleet Starcatcher, $34.99. Whole Celebrity Skin, $39.99. And Extreme 6. That's all new. Let's go ahead and end these auctions so I can put up two new ones. We have Ozzy. Is sold to Andy Wade for $181. $181. And Tom Petty is sold to Jeff McMaster for $88. Tom Petty is sold to Jeff McMaster. Very cool stuff there. Let me grab two new ones. Let's do a King Crimson Japanese pressing. And let's do another. Let's go ahead and do this. I wish this was in print, but this is a limited edition on colored vinyl. This is really cool. And it was in print. When I first started dealing in new vinyl, it was in print. I wish I had a room full of them because they're very desirable now that they're out of print. This is Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes, an awesome recording here, live at the Greek. This is a 2014 Record Store Day release. It's a triple LP on blue, red, and clear vinyl. Red, white, and blue. Sealed, limited to 2,000. There's only 2,000 made. $115 start, and this is sealed from Record Store Day in 2015. This is from the Pittsburgh collection. He left it sealed. He would go to Record Store Day and buy a lot of really cool titles and leave them sealed. We still got tubs full of them back there that we look forward to getting into. I saw this one last night, and I was like, yeah, I better go ahead and get this thing out. This is awesome. It's on the colored vinyl for Record Store Day. I knew there would be some people right off the bat be interested in that. Our next Japanese auction is King Crimson Red. This is a 1983 Japanese pressing. This is a $45 start. This is a $45 start. It is near mint, pristine, classic, great King Crimson album. You know, everybody talks about In the Court of the Crimson King. I think Red is their best work. And if Paul was here, he would agree with me. It's his favorite King Crimson too. So $45 start on King Crimson Red, $45 start. I think the cheapest one listed on Discogs is for more than that, and it doesn't have an obi. This one has an obi, so I'm beating not only the cheapest one, but this one's pristine with the obi. I'm just going to read the vintage titles that's left in here. If you want prices, let me know, but this is vintage. This is the vintage non-payments. I'm just going to read the titles. If you want prices, let me know, and then I'll grab new stuff. We got great new stuff. We have Asia. That was a $15 buy it now. That's a Japanese pressing, no obi. That's a great price on that. Johnny Ray's Greatest Hits, Golden Earring Cut. This has Stepping Into the Twilight Zone on it. That's in shrink wrap, $24.99. Berlin, Love Life. Also King Crimson in the Wake of Poseidon. I love the artwork on that one, just like on any King Crimson album. That's a 1970 Presswell press, $49.99. Darren Warman wants Extreme. Darren, I'm assuming that was from Extreme 6. Kelly Cook wants a Golden Earring. That was in shrink wrap, and that's sold to Kelly Cook. Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes is at $180 with John Leal. We do have an opening bid. Fred Carnell's at King Crimson at $45. Fields, VG Plus, $49.99. Fields, Also, this is autographed by Beth Orton. It's called Weather Alive. It's signed, $39.99. Elvis Costello punched the clock. The Turtles, Jimi Hendrix. Now, we haven't had a vintage copy of Axis in quite some time. This is not the first press, but it is an older copy, $39.99. There's a braille strip on the cover, but I was just saying the other night, you know, as Jimi Hendrix, his vintage LPs, his 3 main studio albums, just don't see them as often. Golden Earring, Moontan, Mountain Avalanche, Alan Parsons, The Cars debut album. Wow. Elvis Costello, The Rolling Stones, Steely Dan, Aja, The Best 11 Spoonful, The Byrds, Greatest Hits. Great stuff here, and a UK copy in shrink wrap. We also have Mellow Yellow, Donovan. Now, this is pretty much a Led Zeppelin record. I may have just blown your mind. Is it this one? Let me see if there's any notes on it whatsoever. I think Jimmy Page is playing guitar. I think John Bonham's on drums. There's no liner notes or anything on here, but one of these Donovan albums, and I think John Paul Jones plays bass on some of the tracks. I think it's this album, Mellow Yellow, and that's a German copy, $24.99. Also, Molly Hatchet, The Deed Is Done. Nice copy there. So those are non-payments. I'm going to go through some new stuff next, but let me update you on our auctions. We have Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes. This is sealed. 2014 Record Store Day sealed. It's perfect sealed too. Very, very nice copy. That is sealed. That is a Record Store Day release. High bid is $180 with John Leal. King Crimson, we have the opening bid from Fred Carnell for $45. Final call, $45. $45. Of course, Starless is on here. I guess Red is the riff, the guitar riff that I'm hearing in my head. I guess that's on the song Red. You got to go listen to that. Michael Knapp's out, and James Lugwood, The Cars. That was The Cars' debut album. It probably is $34.99. It's EX condition, $32.99. EX condition, $32.99. It has the original inner sleeve. EX condition, $32.99. Roger Ramjet wants Mellow Yellow. And I didn't know that about Mellow Yellow until John told me about it. I was like, what? He's like, yeah. He's like, Jimmy Page is playing guitar. I'm pretty sure that John Bottom's on drums. I don't think maybe on the whole album, but on several of them. I think it's that album. Can anybody fact check me on that? Jody Ramus is at $50 on Mountain or on a Red. Joe's in on Red. Fred Carnell, you're out. And Mountain is Avalanche. It's in shrink wrap, $24.99. Mountain Avalanche, $24.99. That's the OG label. That's in shrink wrap, $24.99. So Jeff, if you want to bet on Jimmy Page and Black Crowes, now is the time. John Leal has it for $180. It's a final call. James Lugwood says he'll take the Cars. And Calvin Ward says he'll take Mountain. I'm going to set that right over there. Page plays on 2 tracks. And I'm pretty sure John Bottom plays drums on some too. Okay, I've got a whole nother bin of non-payments and putbacks, but let me grab the crate that Paul brought up as he was leaving. Let me grab the crate Paul brought up as he was leaving. So let's go through brand new stuff. And it's a Paul crate, so there's no telling what might be in here. I know I see some titles right off the bat that I think some people saw in that video they've been asking about. Wow, that's cool. Uh-oh. Ooh, that looks really cool too. I'm going to leave it in there though. I hadn't pulled anything out, making sure there's nothing that I'm like, I've left at least 3 things in here. Well, 3, 4, 5 all of a sudden, right here at the end. So I've left them all in there though. Okay. Jeff Masters at $185. Fred Carnell's at $51 on Red. I had a feeling that those weren't done yet. They're not. So we have Jeff McMaster $185 and Fred Carnell's at $51 on Red. Let's go through this crate of new vintage arrivals, and I'll put up some new stuff in just a second. But first, we have Doctor Who, City of Death, the original BBC television soundtrack starring Tom Baker. This is 2018 Record Store Day on green vinyl, $24.99. Also, The Police, Ghost in the Machine, $24.99. The Police, Ghost in the Machine, $24.99. Clash, Sandinista. Clash is a 1980 Pittman press with the poster. No condition notes, $49.99. Jody Ramus is back in on Red at $55. Jeff McMaster is the high bidder on John, and I keep on wanting to say John Prine. Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes live at the Greek. That's $185. John Leal's out, so that's now going twice, going 3 times. The Fabulous Poodles, $14.99. The Fabulous Poodles, $14.99. And Milt Jackson, Opus the Funk, Milt Jackson, $24.99, 2LP, Milt Jackson. Gene Ammons, Jug Sessions, the Marcy Jazz Series. Gene Ammons is $14.99. Jug Series, or Jug Sessions, the Marcy Jazz Series. JoJo Gunn has a promo sticker on the front, $19.99 on JoJo Gunn. These are new vintage arrivals. These have never been put out or shown before. Malo, $44.99. This is in shrink wrap, white label promo. Also looks like it has some kind of insert with it in shrink wrap, $44.99. Jetstream wants Jug Sessions by Gene Ammons. That's so to Jetstream. We have Brothers. Music composed and performed by Taj Mahal. Has a promo sticker on the front. Brothers, $19.99 on Warner Brothers. We have Jimmy Page is sold to Jeff McMaster for $185. Fred Carnell's out on red. That's sold to Joe D. Ramus for $55. Let's go ahead and sell those two. I'll put up two new ones after I show up two new records. Q, Dancing Man, white label promo, $9.99. And Sean Phillips, Spaced. That's a white label promo, $24.99 for Sean Phillips, Spaced. Let's grab our next couple of auctions. Let's do one of these Neil Young albums. We got some really cool Neil Young stuff. And let's go ahead and knock out one of the Jimi Hendrix unofficials. This Neil Young album is long out of print, very desirable. I wanted to listen to Harvest Moon because I saw how pricey it was, and that told me it's got to be great sounding, and it was. So this is Neil Young, Dreamin' Man Live, 1992. What this is Harvest Moon Live. This is Neil Young playing Harvest Moon Live. It's a 2009 U.S. pressing. It's pressed at Palace in Germany. Sounded incredible, and then on my way home, I listened to a little bit of it through iTunes. I wanted to listen to that live cut of Harvest Moon again. Sounds so incredible. I don't even really want to touch it because it's so mint, but I promise you it looks brand new. He even had the original shrink wrap and hop sticker on it. That's $155 start. That's Neil Young, Dreamin' Man Live, 92. $155 start on that. That is Harvest Moon Live. The unofficial here from Jimi Hendrix is a vintage bootleg. This is a vintage bootleg, and this is a $55 start. It's called James Marshall, Ladyland in Flames. This is live tracks. It's let's see, tracks A1 through B4 is Record Plant 1969, Record Plant 68, has one BBC outtake on it, and it has a TTG Studio tracks on it from 68, $55 start. So this is kind of like a compilation of live tracks. This is James Marshall, Ladyland in Flames from Jimi Hendrix. Actually, I think what's written on the back actually matches up to what it is. Pretty close, it looks like. $55 start on that. Okay, back to the bin. Let's see what I missed. Jeff McMaster wanted TM. TM was Taj Mahal. That's so to Jeff McMaster. Michael Nath is on the Jimi Hendrix at 55. We're looking for 155 on the Neil Young. Lydia and Pence, Cold Blood, white label promo, $19.99. JFK, there he is, and he's sealed. He is sealed, $21.99 for JFK Memorial Album. Ron Carter, Spanish Blue. Ron Carter is a white label promo, $21.99, Spanish Blue. And Death and the Flower, Keith Jarrett. That is a quadraphonic pressing, $14.99. This is Brian Jones presents The Pipes of Pan at Joka, I believe. It does have some sing splits. It's VG Plus, $24.99. This is on the Stones label, I believe. Yeah, Brian Jones presents The Pipes of Pan at Joka. That is VG Plus, $24.99. Buffalo Springfield again. Buffalo Springfield is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. All right, final call on the Jimi Hendrix. Michael Nath has that at 55. That's a final call, one and only bid. And if there's no bid yet on Neil Young, if anybody wants in on it, it's a $155 start before I make it a buy now. The quad record. That was it Keith Jarrett? Keith Jarrett. Death and the Flower, Keith Jarrett, $14.99. Also, we have Popeye, the Sailor Man, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Popeye, the Sailor Man, and Billy Joel, the Stranger. The Stranger's in VG condition, $9.99. Now, earlier, we had somebody asked about this. We've already shown, again tonight, some of the new vinyl we have on sale. Now, I'm pretty low stock on Dirt, I will say. Out of all the ones that I posted for that sale, I'm probably the lowest stock on Dirt. And the on-sale price for Dirt is $29.99. I'm going to show them through tonight. That's Dirt. That's a 2LP remaster of Alice in Chains Dirt. And best thing I can say is grab them while you can. That's through tonight. $29.99. Alice in Chains Dirt. Michael Swanger, of course, wants one. I meant to do this a little bit earlier, but there's 2 more in my hands. I have some in my bins, and that might be it. Alice in Chains Dirt. Okay, Jeff's in on Neil Young. Great, thank you. And now that's a final call. So Michael Swanger, Tanner, that was the on-sale price for $29.99. And G. Michael. We've already sold a lot. I mean, the first night I did those, we had stacks of them going out the door. So thanks everybody who's bought some of the stuff that's on sale. That's why we put it on sale, to hopefully sell it off. Jefferson Airplane, Surlistic Pillow, VG Plus condition, $26.99. Surlistic Pillow, VG Plus condition. That is on the black RCA label. If Charlie Sells is watching, he'll buy it. He's been looking for a copy. That's a 67 Rockaway, VG Plus, $26.99. Sean Holford wants Dirt. That's sold to Sean Holford, also for $29.99. Thank you, Sean. Phil Atherton wants a Dirt, and that's $29.99 for Alice in Chains Dirt. Now, like I said, 2 Alice in Chains. I can officially show them both at the same time now. Throughout the night, I'm going to run through the new vinyl we have on sale one last time. And here is Dirt. Here is Dirt. And we got one for Sean and Phil, and there's 2 more. And then we have Facelift. Facelift is also on sale, $10 off the original sticker, $26.99. $26.99 for a 2LP remaster of Facelift. And when those originally came out, I think almost 2 years ago when they went out of stock, I remember we had a couple putbacks and they sold on eBay for $87 and like $85. I listed them for $99.99. But when the stock dries up on these, the prices surge. Just something that happens. Because Alice in Chains are one of those artists that their vinyl was never originally available on. Their albums were not on vinyl originally. And there's a huge demand for it on vinyl. So it's pretty much impossible to find originals. I mean, Dirt and Facelift, impossible to find originals. You have to really dig online. You're just not going to walk in somewhere and find 10 copies. Jimi Hendrix is sold to Michael Nath for $55. We got a couple new bids on Neil Young, $156. We have $158. Joe Willinger wants a copy of Dirt for $29.99. That's sold to Joe Willinger for $29.99. Jeff's back in on Neil Young for $158. J.D. Harris wants a copy of Dirt. And that has the rooster on it, and them bones, and angry chair, and wood. W-O-U-L-D, not wood. Wood. Got to put the L sound in there, right, Tanner? All right, we have Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Let's do another vintage Tom Petty record. Very cool here. Live in 1977. The venue is unknown and the exact date. We know he's live in 77, but we don't know where or when. Very interesting cover. He broke somebody's heart, it looks like. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. $35 start. Is this on the Corny Phone label? Yeah, it's on the Amazing Corny Phone label. That's one of those more kind of respected, I don't know if respect is the right word, but better quality bootleggers. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, $35 start on that one. Okay, back to the band of new arrivals. We have Yusef Lateef, the Gentle Giant. That's a white label promo, VG Plus condition, $16.99. Yusef Lateef, the Gentle Giant. These are new arrivals. White label promo of Yusef. Andy Wade's back in on Neil Young at $160. Jeff, you're out. Band on the Run, shrink wrap, hot sticker, and poster. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Shrink wrap, poster, hot sticker, inner sleeve, just $19.99 on that. Boz Scaggs Moments. Boz Scaggs, VG Plus, $9.99. And Journey Departure. Looks like there's a little bit of condition damage on the front and back cover. The vinyl, those in VG Plus condition, $14.99. All right, Tom Petty, $35. Jeff's back in on Neil Young at $165. Tom Petty, $37. Jetstream gets The Band. That's Band on the Run. Rob Schindel, second. Christopher Morris, third. Ken High stands at 40 on Tom Petty. Jamie, fourth on the fourth on Band on the Run. Carol Puckett got Tom Petty at 40 as well. Ken Hindstand was first. Christopher Morris wants Jefferson Airplane. Andy's out on Neil Young. That means Jeff McMaster has that for 165. Final call. The Best of Eric Burden and the Animals, Volume 2. It's in shrink wrap. It's in VG Plus condition, and it's in mono, too. $19.99. This has CC Rider on it. Of course, a cover, but I love the Animals cover of CC Rider. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Code Blood, VG Plus, $14.99 on the San Francisco label. Still got several bidders on Tom Petty. Ken, Dwayne, and Carol all still bidding. Collaboration, the Modern Jazz Quartet with Lorindo Almeida. That's VG Plus condition. The cover's in shrink wrap. The Queen City Jazz Band of Denver, Colorado. That's on the Audiophile Stereo label. It's on red vinyl, EX condition, $11.99. EX condition, $11.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Neil Young to Jeff McMaster for $165. Tom Petty's up for bid. We have 42, 46, 45, 46, 47, 50, and we're still rolling on that one. Now, I've done my research on Kiss Love Gun. Now, I'm starting it much lower than I was trying for last night, now that I have my full research done. This is Love Gun. It's a 1977 OG pressing of Love Gun. So this is the 77 pressing. It's going to be, tonight, a $55 start. Now, I've made notes here. Let me see if I can explain it. So first, it does have one insert with it, and it has the obi. It's nice. It's near mint. Has a nice jacket. A little bit of foxing on the inside of the obi. There's 4 different obis, not counting the promo copy. There's 4 different obis. This is continuous. See how it's kind of together? There's one obi that's continuous. There's another that is separate. So this obi here is separate. There's just a single obi with not the... I think this is advertising Christine 16. I think that's what this extra strip's doing. It's advertising Christine 16. And this is also, right here, these 2 symbols basically translate to includes poster and gun. And this is not, this doesn't have that. Then there was another one that was continuous, and it had a red dot right here. One of these dots are red. So 4 different obis, not counting the promo copy. This one, continuous, no dot. One that was continuous with a dot, 2 separate obis, and then just 1 single obi. One of the many Kiss knowledge facts of the night. So 4 different copies of Love Gun, and they all came with the ones that have this part came with a gun and poster. I think the only one that was just a single obi didn't come with that. So if it has this extra piece right here, then it was supposed to come with a gun and a poster. So that's missing. Okay. Tom Petty is at, we had 48, 50, 50. David Hesse wants a cherry pie. Stephen Freyu on jazz. And I'm pretty sure that was the Queen City Jazz Band. Is that right, Stephen Freyu? Ken's out on Tom Petty. Dwayne's at 51. John Lill's at 52. Carol Puckett's out. Robert Johnson, you were second on Queen City. And price condition on Yusef Lateef again. Yusef Lateef is in VG Plus condition, $16.99. Arthur has Kiss at $60. Cherry People, that's EX condition, $16.99. There is some tape on the spine. That's EX condition, $16.99. What do we have here? Blackfield, 2012 numbered 45 RPM remaster. Blackfield, that is EX condition, $31.99. Ram. This is a 2012 mono copy of Paul McCartney Ram, numbered on the label, VG Plus condition, $74.99. That's Ram. They're numbered on the label, and this was a mono pressing from 2012, VG Plus, $74.99. John Lill is the new high bidder on Tom Petty. Not anymore. Dwayne's at 56. And David Hesse. I'll go ahead and show, since you claimed one. By the way, if you're buying anything live, make sure you haven't claimed it on the post, because there's a good way you're going to get tagged for 2 of them. So if you've bought anything live tonight, make sure you haven't bought it again on the 2 different posts I've made, because you're going to end up with 2 of them on your invoice. And then we'll be selling it a month later in the putback bin. Warrant Cherry Buy is on sale tonight and through tonight only for $29.99. or until I decide I want to put them on sale again, which could be in 2 weeks. It could be in 2 months. But right now, they're $29.99. They were normally $44.99. They're all limited edition and numbered. They're all limited edition and numbered, and those are $29.99. David, there's one for you. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Okay. We have Marlon Brando in Sam Spiegel's The Chase. Wow, that's cool. VG Plus, $11.99. Marlon Brando film, a soundtrack to it. Music by John Barry. That is VG Plus, $11.99. So Tom Petty's between John Lill and Dwayne Sevilla. Dwayne has it right now at $59, and Michael House is the high bidder on Kiss at $65. Arthur Wyman, you're out. Michael House is at $65. George Harrison, Living in the Material World. EX Condition, $21.99. George Harrison, Living in the Material World. The Greatest, Count Basie plays. Joe Williams sings standards. Joe Williams and Count Basie. This is actually a Japanese pressing. EX Condition, $17.99. Count Basie, EX Condition, $17.99. Bob Dylan, Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid, VG copy, $14.99. What is Pussifer? I've never seen that one before. 2014 U.S. press, EX Condition, $56.99. Pussifer is EX Condition, $56.99. Jetstream gets the Count Basie. That's sold to Jetstream. And we have Madonna, True Blue. Where's Jerry Nichols at? He asks about this every night. Madonna, True Blue is EX Condition, $21.99. $21.99 on Madonna. 311, Evolver. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. That is a 2014 Record Store Day numbered remaster. There's the number. It's EX Condition, $27.99. So Arthur Wyman's back in on Kiss at $68. Michael House, you're out. Let me know if you want to bid again. And somebody asked about the Tom Petty. High bid is $59 with Dwayne Sevilla. This is a live bootleg from 1977. We don't know when or where exactly. We do know it's from 77. So this is on the Corny Phone label. The jacket's really nice. It's a vintage bootleg from 77. It's on the Corny Phone label. Great sound quality. And that is 1977. We just don't know when and where. We don't know when and where, according to Discogs. I mean, I guess if you're really a fan, you might can listen to the track listing. And I don't know how, I guess if it's not dated or if you don't know exactly, you'd have to know somebody that was there, maybe something he said, or I don't know how you would really identify that after it's lost. So, but that is from 77. And that's a final call to Dwayne for 59. Arthur's at 68. Now, Toby Graham put PY. I'm assuming that was for Pussifer. Toby Graham, was that for Pussifer? Let me know if that's correct. Nick Bargeron wants Pat. That was for Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid. Sean, it looks like you were second on Pussifer. Zach Elias wants the Madonna. And Michael House is backing on Kiss at $70. Korea and Hancock. This is Chick Corea and Herbie Hancock. EX Condition, $21.99. Love Revisited. Love is in EX Condition, $31.99. Love Revisited. EX Condition, $31.99. Paul McCartney Unplugged. Wow, I haven't seen a copy of that in a while. That's from 1991. Paul McCartney Unplugged, 1991, a Euro import, numbered edition. This is actually numbered. VG Plus condition, $39.99. Kiss is at 72. Tom Petty's at 60. Carol Puckett, or Dave Plunkett, not Dave Puckett. Dave Plunkett wants Korea and Hancock. David Hoy wants YL. YL was Yusef Lateef. I think that was from earlier, right? David Hoy, the white label promo, that's sold to David Hoy. Tom Petty's at 61. Chris Bijak wants Paul McCartney. John Lill was second. We're about to sell Neil Young Unplugged. That one's a little bit more pricier, but it's really cool performance of that. I'm also going to grab my other phone so I can look up on Facebook. Do we have ranch? It would be in the fridge if we did. I'm not using my charger anymore, no. Okay, John Lill, second on Paul McCartney. Fred Cornell wants 311. This is not a single. This is a full album. This is a 2 LP full album from 2014. That's sold to that's sold to Fred Cornell. John Lill's backing on Tom Petty at 62. We have Leslie West Mountain. This is EX Condition, $16.99. Leslie West Mountain, EX Condition, $16.99. This is Exhibit, Man vs. Machine. VG Plus condition, $19.99. A 2002 U.S. pressing, Exhibit. Okay, so where are we on Kiss? Arthur Wyman's at 72. Michael House, you're out. Let me know if you want to bid again, or if you want to say out, then you can be out. Or you can bid again and be in. Arthur has it for 72. Still bidding on Tom Petty. We have Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. EX condition, $47.99. EX condition. Wow, a 69 pressing of Let It Bleed with the original inner sleeve. Blue London label. The Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. EX condition, $47.99. The Eagles' Greatest Hits, VG, $14.99. This is the Eagles' Greatest Hits, $14.99. Hopefully they're not eating wings over there. No, she's eating a Chick-fil-A sandwich. Is there enough for me and Tanner? No, okay, not enough for me and Tanner. I'm actually already kind of hungry. So the show's over. I got to run the Chick-fil-A right quick. I'll see everybody on Monday. Just joking. I guess I'll eat. I haven't ate Waffle House this week, but Saturday night is slammed. Everybody be drunk over the Tennessee game. So win or lose, people's going to be intoxicated over the Vols. The Who, Quadrophenia. EX condition, $27.99. A 1976 Gloversville press with the book. That's Quadrophenia, 76. EX condition, $27.99. All right, we have Tom Petty, 62.63. Chris is at 73 on Kiss. John Lill's out on Tom Petty, so Dwayne has that for 63. Craig says the Tom Petty is a soundboard recording. We have James Ludwig on the Eagles. That's so to James Ludwig. Arthur's back in on Kiss at 74. And Homeland Conspiracy wants the Who. This is a great bin of new vintage arrivals here. We have Spyro Gyra. EX condition, $12.99. Spyro Gyra. And Music from One Step Beyond. Music from One Step Beyond. That looks interesting. 1960 mono pressing. Got a foil cover with it. VG Plus, $11.99. New bid on Tom Petty, $51. But Ken, you are a little bit behind. The high bid is with Dwayne Sevilla. He's at 63. I don't know if your feed is just really behind or if, not for sure. Also, we have Thelonious Monk Quartet. Wow. Misterioso on Riverside. 63 mono. It's getting better. EX condition, $69.99. Wow, that's a cool cover. Thelonious Monk on the blue Riverside label. That is $69.99. $69.99 on that. Okay, so Kiss is at 74 with Arthur Wyman. Just joined. Can I get a description on the Kiss? Yes, this is an OG copy of Love Gun from Japan. It just has the insert after long hours of research. Actually, didn't take that long, but I finally got my act together on Love Gun. There's 4 different obies on this one. I won't go through that again, but this one is continuous. These are connected, and there's no dot right here, if that means anything to you. But it is very clean. It's very nice. It's a gatefold. Just a little bit of foxing on the back of the obi. No foxing actually on the cover. The vinyl's near mint. And we have that at $74 of Arthur Wyman. $74 on that with Arthur Wyman. So Tom Petty is the final call with Dwayne Sevilla at $63. Dwayne Sevilla for $63. Ken, I think you did say out earlier. Dwayne's right on that. And after you say out, you can't bid again. So right now we have Tom Petty, and that is at Dwayne has it for 63. And I don't think, if anybody else wants to bid, now's the time, because I think I've already said that twice. So I'm about to sell that. I do have some other Tom Petty boots, just looking ahead. The Pittsburgh collection. So if I run across an artist, there could be about this many. Sometimes he has this many. And I did finally found some Elton John stuff, and he had like 5 or 6. So the Tom Petty selection, he does have more bootlegs. Whatever ones I posted tonight are the ones I'm selling. I think I only got the 4 that I posted tonight, but they're all different. I think there's about 20 different ones, so I'll have some more of those in the future. Brett Hamilton's at 80 on Kiss. Jeff H. wants 3 copies of Cherry Pie. 3 copies of Cherry Pie. Cherry Pie. 3 of those going to him. Mark Cunningham gets the Monk. That's sold to Mark Cunningham. And Robert Johnson wanted Music from Beyond. Music from Beyond. We have Two's Company, Joe Albany and Niels Henning Orsted Peterson. That's an EX condition for $17.99. Also, we have Keith Jarrett, My Song. This is VG condition, $9.99. Wife made me leave the house. You can't leave the house during a Coletco auction. You're going to miss something. You should cancel your plans, put in earplugs, and focus. Roomful of Blues, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Roomful of Blues. Peter Allen, Taught by Express. Taught by Experts. I've butchered this title. Peter Allen, Taught by Experts, VG Plus $9.99. Robert Johnson wants Roomful of Blues. Jeff H., there's your 3 copies of Cherry Pie. These are $29.99, $29.99, and $29.99. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. All right, Tom Petty is sold. This is sold to Dwayne Sevilla for $63. Love Gun. We had somebody come in. The other bidder is out, Arthur, and that means Brett Hamilton has that for $80. That is a final call. Brett Hamilton has that for $80. 2 for the Road, Herb Ellis and Joe Poss, VG Plus $9.99. And Pat Metheny, Bright Size Life, EX condition. That's a white label promo with Jaco Pastorius. EX condition, $39.99. When I come back, I'm selling Kiss. I'm grabbing our next 2 auctions, which is going to be the Neil Young that I just mentioned a moment ago. And there's that. And let's do another Jimi Hendrix. And I do have 2 more. Well, I have another Tom Petty boot, then I have another Tom Petty record. Yeah, I got the Trout Mouse replica. Very cool. We got some cool stuff here. So next couple auctions, Kiss is sold for $80. $80 to Brett Hamilton. Our next 2 auctions, it's been a long time. It's been since the Birmingham collection with Kevin Cave of Rock. It's been a long time since I've seen a Neil Young Unplugged. That's been, what, 2 years ago now? Or has that been a year? That's been 2 years ago. Wow. That's how few and far between these come in with as many records as we buy every year. This is a 1993 European press. It was not pressed in the United States, and it's never been reissued. That's a storm for a very desirable record. You get an artist like Neil Young, MTV Unplugged, only pressed once, never reissued, not pressed in the United States. There's only one for sale on Discogs in the United States for $350, and there's only one for sale on eBay in the United States for $389.99. That seems a little high to me. I'm going to start this one for $175. This is $175 Neil Young Unplugged. This is very, very nice. It is near mint. Neil Young Unplugged. Neil Young Unplugged. That is $175 start. It also includes the original inner sleeve. He's doing Old Laughing Lady, Harvest Moon, Like a Hurricane. Helpless is on here. Very cool. $175 start. That's Neil Young Unplugged. The original pressing from 1993. That could be the only pressing. There are some like from Brazil and some other countries. As usual, it looks like the Europe pressing is the little bit more desirable one. So $175 start on that. Next is Jimi Hendrix, Welcome Home. Some of these I hadn't got to look up. Let's see what Paul has for us here. This is Jimi Hendrix recorded live with Curtis Knight and the Squires at George's Club 20 in Hackensack, New Jersey. This is pressed in 1981. It's a German import. I don't think it's listed as an unofficial. I think it's listed as a German import. And that's going to be a $25 start. Jimi Hendrix, Welcome Home. George's Club 20, Hackensack, New Jersey. EX on the vinyl, $25 start. And that was Curtis Knight and the Squires. $25 start on that. Man, did I find some cool Jimi Hendrix records. I don't know if we may have enough for a Jimi Hendrix night, to be honest with you. So I got pictures. I was going to go live early the other morning. By the way, before it gets buried in the feed, Chris Farrar wants Bright. And what was Bright? Chris, what was Bright? Was that something that was here in this bin? Let me know on what Bright was. I see that comment on that. But I was going to go live the other morning. We got kind of a new area in the back that we emptied up. We had some stuff for sale. It's cleared out now. And I've blocked it off. And I've put all of the records from the Pittsburgh collection spread out on tables so I could sort. Autographs and artists. And right now, I've got those big black tubs we put records in. I've got 4 black tubs of Beatles and Paul McCartney, John Lennon, George Harrison, Ringo Starr records. So pretty incredible. Bright Size Life right here. Pretty incredible the amount of volume with some of these artists. But Jimi Hendrix is one of those. We're probably going to do Pink Floyd. It's either going to be Pink Floyd or Led Zeppelin Tuesday night, okay? Or Thursday. Tuesday or Thursday is either going to be Pink Floyd or Led Zeppelin night. One of the two. Possibly Tuesday, because I think we have enough metal for another metal night on Thursday. Let me read through these one more time. If you need prices, let me know. We have Doctor Who, City of Death, The Police. There's great titles in here. If you need prices, please ask, please buy them. Doctor Who, City of Death, The Police, The Clash, Sandinista. That has the poster. The Fabulous Poodles, Milt Jackson, JoJo Gunn, Malo, Q, Sean Phillips, Lydia and Pence, JFK, the President, Ron Carter. This is Brian Jones from the Rolling Stones, Buffalo Springfield, Keith Jarrett, Popeye, Boz Scaggs, Journey, Eric Burdon and the Animals, Cold Blood, Modern Jazz Quartet, Cherry People, Blackfield, also Paul McCartney, Marlon Brando. It's actually the soundtrack to The Chase. Marlon Brando's not playing any music. George Harrison, Living in the Material World, Love, Leslie West of Mountain, Exhibit. The Rolling Stones does not have the poster. Spyro Gyra, Two's Company, Joe Albany, Keith Jarrett, My Song, Peter Allen, and Two for the Road. I'm going to grab a new crate right now. Neil Young is a final call if you want to bid $175. There's two active in the United States. One's $350, one is $389.99. Looking for a $175 start on Neil Young Unplugged. Jimi Hendrix is at $30 with Michael Nath. Going once, going twice. Let me grab a new crate. There's also been some people asked for me maybe to go through some new vinyl at some point as a recap. But first, I'm going to go ahead and go through some new stuff that we have marked for tonight. So let me go ahead and go through some of that first. Let me find the next crate that I had set aside to go through. Got some really good titles as usual here. This may be it. Let me see what was in here. Let's go through this one. I think this may be another selection of Paul records. Let me go through this one first and see what we have here. So we have first, Mother Mania, the best of the mothers. That is $34.99. That's an original 1969 stereo pressing. The Mothers of Invention, Frank Zappa. Off with their heads, Home. $22.99. Home, Off with Their Heads, $22.99. That was supposed to come with a CD. It's not included. Albert Ayler, Revaluations, The Impulse Years. Albert Ayler, $24.99. There's some moisture damage inside of the gatefold, $24.99. At the Hop, featuring the Four Seasons, $9.99. These are non-check condition records. The Modern Jazz Quartet, The Legendary Profile, $19.99. Herbie Mann, Standing Ovation at Newport. That looks like it's in shrink wrap. Older copy of that, $14.99. And At the Drive-In, In Casino Out, 2012 gray with pink splatter, $74.99. At the Drive-In, $74.99. All right, Michael Nath gets Jimi Hendrix for $30. If anybody wants Neil Young, it's a $175 buy it now. Neil Young Unplugged. I'm going to put that right over here unless somebody decides they're going to grab it for $175. Johnny Winter and Live, $19.99 for Johnny Winter and Live. And Liquid Tension Experiment, $31.99. $31.99. That's Tony Levin. Is he in that band? Let's see. Thought so. Yeah, Tony Levin of King Crimson. Liquid Tension. Very cool. Let's grab our next auctions, which are right here. Let me put this crate back up here where I can get to it. Let's do the Captain Beefheart. This is actually really cool. It's autographed. And I'm going to do, speaking of King Crimson, I'm going to do the other King Crimson auction we have. Liquid Tension. This is sold to Tony Shore. And Paul Bill wants Off with Their Heads. That's sold to Paul Bill. Off with Their Heads. Thank you and thank you. Our next auction is Captain Beefheart. This is an original 69 Pitman press. The cover does have some seam splits. And this is signed by Cal Scheikel, which is the cover artist. The vinyl's VG Plus. It has the booklet and both original sleeves. This is a $175 star. So already kind of a tougher album to find. Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band. There is some seam splits on the cover, on the bottom and top, but the cover artist, Cal Scheikel, autographed it. But this album is asked about all the time, the Captain Beefheart album. $175 start. It has the booklet with it, has the original inner sleeve here, and that's $175 star. There's one inner sleeve, and there is another inner sleeve. The cover is in about VG minus condition, has some ring wear and some cover splits down there at the bottom. Autographed by the cover artist. $175 start on that. The King Crimson is, so I'm going to leave that. That is an original 69 Pitman press. And then the King Crimson is an 83 Japanese pressing. This is King Crimson. This is Larks, Tongues, and Aspic. And that's a $45 start. That's a 1983 Japanese pressing. Larks and Tongues, Aspic. $45 start on that. It's near mint and pristine. It's a 1983 Japanese pressing with the insert. That's a $45 start. Captain Beefheart is a $175 start. Let me get back to the bin. Tracy, I just now reading your comment. I will check on that and see why your package hasn't went out. Because of Kiss Night and the amount of volume we've sold, the other day they were shipping stuff from around that date. But yeah, I'd say I will check on it. I really don't know. I will find out though. I really don't know what goes on with the shipping department, but I will find out for you. I will make a note. Tanner will write that down and we will let you know. Porcupine Tree. This is $49.99, a 2018 remaster Porcupine Tree in Abstina maybe. Porcupine Tree, $49.99. And this is Hallelujah, Don't Bend, Ascend, $21.99. Artist is Godspeed You, Black Emperor. This has the LP and the 7-inch. Paul says amazing record, $21.99 on that. Tony Shore wants Porcupine Tree. But yeah, I don't know as far as shipping, and yes, I'll be the first to say it, we're very far behind on shipping, and we probably have 5,000 requests on whether it's add this to my order, take this off my order, I need this shipped first, this shipped second, I need to take this off, this, that. So there's a lot of different requests, but the amount of packages we have go out every day, our mailman literally wants to shoot us, and it's literally no, just joking, but we have a lot of mail that goes out, and it's all we can do to keep up. And I now have 2 full-time people hired to pack these records and packages up. That's Doug, and he's been here for a while. Ed's been here for a while. They pack up stuff every day, all day. Sometimes Jake comes in. Sometimes there's 3 full-time people here packing stuff up, and I guess we might need to look into a 4th full-time packer. It's getting to that point. So we're kind of growing, and I'm kind of learning how to manage this growth as it happens. So we sell more and more every week, and it kind of sometimes gets back up, and we have to get caught up. It gets challenging. So we have Muse. This is Showbiz, $24.99. Muse Showbiz is $24.99. Also, this is Gunfighter Ballads, Marty Robbins. Gunfighter Ballads, Marty Robbins, sealed $24.99. I've got to, we're sorting Kiss stuff. One thing is it takes a while to sort records, and then when we do nights like Kiss or the other night where we had a lot of books and other collectibles, we have to pack stuff and get it figured out exactly how to get it into your package. It takes a lot more time for sure. Okay, back to showing some records here. This is Steven Wilson, Insurgents. Steven Wilson, $34.99 on that. Next was Tony Shore wants Muse. Let's sell that to Tony Shore. Ian wants the Marty Robbins. And we have Steven Wilson. I think that's where we were. Frank Zappa, Apostrophe. That's a 2014 audiophile press, $24.99. Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, A Little Something from the Road, $21.99. Until we can get caught up, I guess the best thing I can say is if you pay right now, give us 7 to 10 days to get your order out. So if you pay on a Monday, until we can get caught up, it may take, I think right now it's 7 to 10 days. I know that's a long time, but that's how much, if you can imagine 500-600 packages a couple times a week, or orders coming in and then physically pulling all that stuff, it takes a long time. So I hate saying that far out of a date, but if you pay, you might want to give it 7 to 14 days before you get a tracking number. It's that far behind right now, but we're working on trying to catch up. $26.99. This is Roger Waters. Is This the Life We Really Want? $26.99 for Roger Waters. $26.99. Also, Faces. Wow, this looks cool. This is a 2015 remaster. This is complete and in great shape, limited to $7,500, $149.99. This is Faces, $149.99. This is a 2015 remaster, complete and in great shape. And that looks like that's Faces discography. There's First Step. There's Not As Good As a Wink. Ooh La La's on there. Singles and B-sides. That looks really cool. $149.99. Price and condition of At the Drive-In. Price and condition at In the Drive-In. This is $74.99. At the Drive-In is $74.99. At the Drive-In. In, Casino, Out. Next was Michael Nath. He wants the Kenny Wayne Shepherd. Gary Samuels wants the Zappa apostrophe. And we have Roger Waters, still available for $26.99. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and make these buy it now. King Crimson. King Crimson is a $45 buy it now. King Crimson is a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now for King Crimson, and that is available. Also, the Captain Beefheart is a $175 buy it now. $175 buy it now for the Captain Beefheart. David Johnson is going to grab the King Crimson for a $45 buy it now. If anybody wants the Captain Beefheart, $175 on that. $175 on that. Let me lay that right over here. That's very cool. Autographed by the artist who did the cover. Arm Lozelle is going to take the Roger Waters. We got a Faces box set here, kind of just randomly slipped in. Our next auction is Pink Floyd. This is a 1978 Japanese pressing. It's complete. The cover's in VG Plus condition, but the vinyl's extremely nice, and this is a $55 start. Pink Floyd, Uma Guma, a 1978. It is complete. It comes with the insert, and it does have the obi. The cover's in VG Plus. It shows some signs of wear, but an interesting note, look, it has the Gigi cover, or the Gigi cover. It's on there, which is always omitted from any kind of pressing, but that's up for bid. Just a little bit of wear on the cover, but the vinyl's really nice, and that is Umaguma or Umaguma, $55 start. We already have a bid on that. No condition notes on Faces. Faces price and condition. Faces is a 2015 remaster. It's near mint, $149.99. $149.99. Complete and in great shape, limited to 7,500. Yeah, so it has small faces. It has a long player, Not As Good As a Wink. It has Ooh La La, and it looks like it has a singles and rarities disc as well. Fred has asked about that, and then Michael Nath has asked about that. So that's available while it lasts. The Cure Greatest Hits Picture Disc, 2017 Record Store Day, $54.99. $54.99. 2017 Record Store Day. Barry Seagrave backing on Pink Floyd at $60. Let me get another auction started. So I'm trying to go through all the stuff I posted first on Facebook. I have not done one Van Morrison yet. Let's do this one here. Van Morrison, Down the Avenue in Style. Van Morrison, only 100 pressed. Wow, I didn't realize that. I didn't even see that on the back. Your number is 43. Only 100 pressed, live at Berkeley University, October 28th, 1979. $65 start. Van Morrison, Down the Avenue in Style. I hope Sherry Darnell's watching. $65 start on Van Morrison. Well, thank you, but yeah, and that's one thing. We've not only have we had some big sales, but the other type of merchandise is what really slows us down. If it was records, then it would be things would be kind of normal. But when we start selling other random items and we do it with your combined shipping, I think they're back there literally like a puzzle trying to figure out how to get it carefully into a box. This is Godspeed You. Black Emperor plays Luciferian Towers. $21.99. Godspeed You. That's $21.99. And we have Doctor Who and the Pescatons. Doctor Who. That is $22.99. That's a 2017 Record Store Day green and orange vinyl. Green and orange vinyl. All right, Pink Floyd 60. Pink Floyd's at 65. We're looking for a $65 start on Van Morrison. Sherry Darnell is in. We have Mank. Mank, and this is Reznor and Ross. Sealed, $49.99. This is the critically acclaimed score for David Fincher's Mank from Academy Award winners Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross, featuring 90 minutes of new compositions. That's $49.99. Michael Bohannon, he's one of the other Van Morrison collectors. He's in at 70. Sherry Darnell, 65. Michael Bohannon, 70. Final call on Pink Floyd for 65. I don't think anybody's got the Faces box yet, right? I'm assuming Fred's passing. I think Michael's passing. Unless they change their mind, it's still available. Ozzy, red and black swirl vinyl, $26.99. Diary of a Madman. $26.99. And we have Gin Blossoms. Gin Blossoms is sealed. That's on green vinyl, limited to 500. That's Gin Blossoms Mixed Reality. Mixed Reality. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Let me know if my mic is continuing to act up. I'll go ahead and swap out. I'm back. Let me recap this bin. Let's see. If Fred takes it, if Fred passes, if Fred Carnell says I'll pass, sell that to Michael Nath. Sherry Darnell's at 80. Jason Conklin says he'll take the Aussie. Fred says, or Craig says, go ahead and swap the mic. I'll go ahead and do that. That's sold to Jason. And let's go ahead and sell Pink Floyd, the Barry Seagrave. They're still bidding on Van Morrison. Michael, you don't want to go to bed yet. I still got some Jimi Hendrix boots. You don't want to go to bed yet. Let me go ahead and swap out my mic. And I've got putbacks to go through. My mic is hopefully sounding better. Let me check on that, Tanner. 65. Barry Seagrave got Pink Floyd for 65. All right, Van Morrison. Paul Bill, the Gin Blossoms is sealed for $27.99. Sealed for $27.99. It's only 9 o'clock. We got new stuff to go through, discounts to go through, auctions to go through. Addison said she's good with staying here till 2 o'clock if we need to. So I was like, okay. Do we have we got 2 more Jimi Hendrix. Let me see what this one is. This is recorded between February and December of 1967. The BBC Broadcasting House and BBC Playhouse Theatre. Wow. This was pressed in 1978. So this is BBC sessions from 67. And this is a $55 start. Jimi Hendrix, Guitar Hero. This is $55 start. This is a Jimi Hendrix. What a cool cover. Guitar Hero. $55 start. That's a vintage unofficial from 1978. All right. We have Ozzy. We had Van Morrison 90. Paul Bill asked the price for Gin Blossoms. Michael Bohannon was at 85. Dave Plunkett's already bid 90. Craig passes on Faces, so Michael Nath gets that. We have Jimi Hendrix is at 55 and Michael Nath. This crate is definitely worthy of a recap. Let's go through this one more time. First, we have Mother Mania, the best of Mothers of Invention. That's an original 69 pressing, $34.99. Albert Ayler, Reevaluations, the Impulse Ears, $24.99. Sherry's in on Van Morrison at $100. At the Hop is $9.99. That's a live Van Morrison, Berkeley, 1979. Only 100 made. Only 100 made. The Modern Jazz Quartet, $19.99. Herbie Mann, Standing Ovation at Newport, Shrink Wrap, $14.99. Jimi Hendrix is at 55 with Michael Nath, going once, going twice. At the Drive-In, $74.99. Johnny Winter and live. Johnny Winter is $19.99. We have Steven Wilson, $34.99 for Steven Wilson. The Cure, Greatest Hits. That's a 2LP picture disc from Record Store Day, $54.99. This is Godspeed You, Black Emperor, $21.99. Doctor Who was $22.99. If we have any Trent Reznor fans, here's a Trent Reznor score where he did Mark, and that is sealed for $49.99, and Paul Bill is going to get the Gin Blossoms. Final call on Jimi Hendrix at 55, and final call on Van Morrison at 100. Dave Plunkett, if you're done bidding, let me know, and Michael Bohannon. I do have other Van Morrison stuff to auction tonight. I got another Jimmy Page, not another one, but I have another thing. Tanner, actually going to hand this off to you to get a comp for me. Do you mind getting a comp? I'm going to hand this over to Tanner. I've got this here also to auction tonight, but I didn't get it ready last night. So Tanner's going to do some market research, and we're going to get that started next at auction. Okay, I've got another bin of new check condition stuff, and I've already seen stuff like Janis Joplin, Edie and the Brickells, and Nina Simone, and all kinds of great titles in here. So let me set this up. New check condition stuff. New check condition stuff. Michael Bohannon is back in on Van Morrison at 110. The Cure is sealed. Dan, yes, the Cure is sealed. So we got 2 new bids, 105, 110. Jimi Hendrix is going to Michael Nath for $55. Let me do one of the other Neil Young records that I test played and listened to. Ooh, let's go ahead and do this one, actually. It's hard to pick a favorite Neil Young album, especially when he has like 3,000, it seems like, but this one is very difficult to get. This one's very difficult to get. It's never been reissued other than the box set, And this is Freedom, Neil Young's Freedom album. Very cool. It has Rockin' in the Free World on it. Rockin' in the Free World's a great song. Crime in the City, I really like that one. Let's see here. Don't Cry. It's those first 3 tracks. Of course, the first, Rockin' in the Free World's like acoustic, and then it has it again, the very popular Rockin' electric version. This is an original 1989 specialty press, never been reissued unless you want to buy the box set, which we have that box set sitting on our shelf right now, I think. $55 start. It's in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. It's near mint in shrink wrap. Neil Young Freedom. And I want to say this. It took me a while. I usually wait till we get a record in a collection, and it took me so long to finally found one. And guess what? Right before that, we finally got one in a collection, and the week before that, I bought one on eBay. I bought a sealed one that was very pricey, and I opened it. Probably not the best thing I could have done as far as a collectible, but I was like, I want a mint one, and it looks just like this. I just opened mine. It was a vintage original. That's in shrink wrap. So very nice copy there. Long story short. I have showed Alice in Chains. I've showed Days of the New. There's one on sale record that I haven't shown yet. And what have I done with them? I have not shown it at all tonight, but I made it in the post. And that was De La Soul, 3 Feet High and Rising. 3 Feet High and Rising. This I haven't actually shown live on the sale. I've got them on yellow and magenta. So if you hadn't claimed one of these live, I'm doing them $15 off. I'm doing them $15 off, and if you want one, let me know if you want yellow or magenta. They're $24.99, De La Soul. And this has always been a great title. It was out of print for a long time. It was a $100 record for a reissue. They finally put them in print, and I had them back ordered at 3 different places, and they all showed up at the same time, and then I got overstocked. I have like over 100 copies of these. And when you over-order new vinyl, you can't send it back. It's not like it's a bad title to have, but having 100 or 150 copies of these is not good with inventory management. So I've got a bunch of them. So I'm selling them pretty much below my cost. And they're $24.99. That's yellow and magenta. So let me know if you want a yellow or if you want a magenta. And those are $24.99. I have those on sale. I didn't actually show those live the other night when I was doing some of my first Blitz sales. By the way, Neil Young's at 55 with Tony Shore, and Michael Bohannon has Van Morrison for 120. Chris Farrar needs to put back the Modern Jazz Quartet record he got. Actually, no, he claimed it and I hadn't pulled it yet. He claimed it and I hadn't pulled it, so. Or maybe he did. Dan Bull, let me know if you decide you want the Cure album, and it's time to show some new vintage check condition stuff. So these are check condition. These are the grade, I'm telling you, and then I'll tell you the price. Van Morrison's at 120, and now Neil Young is a final call. Freedom. $55 bid right now of Tony Shore. Final call. Okay, we have Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida. That's a VG copy for $9.99. Original, 1841 Broadway. That's the OG label for that one. VG condition, $9.99. Laurel and Hardy, Naturally High. Laurel and Hardy. I've never seen that before. Pretty cool cover there. VG Plus condition, $12.99. Sherry's backing on Van Morrison at $130. Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark, VG condition, full album too. Sometimes they just have singles. $14.99 for Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark. Moody Blues, Sir Lammer, that's in shrink wrap with a hype sticker. VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Moody Blues, Sir Lammer. Get your yayas out. The Rolling Stones in concert, VG Plus condition, $24.99. The Rolling Stones in concert. Get your yayas out. All right, let's go ahead and sell Neil Young. I figured he would have at least one challenge, but only one bid and sold to Tony Shore. Tony, congratulations. One of my favorites there. First time I listened to it, my cousin put it on for me. He was on our way to a football game. He's like, you ever listen to the Neil Young Freedom album? I said, no. He said, well, you're about to. We have Neil Young, Old Ways. Actually, we just did a Neil Young. Let me see what else I got. Syd Barrett. Keep it mixed up a little bit. Syd Barrett of Pink Floyd, The Return of the Crazy Diamond. Very cool bootleg here. This is studio outtakes. Studio outtakes from 1968 to 1970. Wow, this is actually from 2010. I thought this was something from the 70s. This is 2010. It looks vintage, doesn't it? Yeah, I can tell the vinyl's a newer material. That's studio outtakes from 68 to 1970. Paul says it's great sound quality. It's a 2010 UK import, $35 start. That's Syd Barrett, Return of the Crazy Diamond. If you've ever listened to the Pink Floyd song, Shine on You Crazy Diamond, that's about Syd Barrett. He's one of the original members of Pink Floyd that went a little crazy, and he left the band. Boontar got Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark. That's sold to Boontar Jones. And Chris Kirkley was second. John Lane got the Rolling Stones. So right now, Van Morrison looks like it's between Michael Bohannon and Sherry Darnell. Michael has it for $140, and that's a final call. Syd Barrett, for any Pink Floyd fans and collectors, $35 start. And that is studio outtakes from 68 to 70. So that would be Pink Floyd music. That would be a lot of Pink Floyd tracks, or some of his solo tracks, I guess. We have Quicksilver, Just for Love. This has their hit song Fresh Air on it. EX condition, $17.99. Mr. Webster Vance is going to take a De La Soul in yellow tanner. De La Soul is $24.99. There's been several people on the post claim some as well. We got to go pull them. I don't know what I did with the rest of them. You know, I had a whole crate up here last night. I must have took them to the back. I bet I put them underneath the racks. That's $24.99. Van Morrison's at $150 now. Moody Blues, A Question of Balance. EX condition, $14.99. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Child is Father to the Man. VG Plus, $14.99. I think we've already sold a lot of De La Soul. So when that originally came out for pre-order, we sold a ton of them already. But yes, that is a landmark rap and hip-hop album. That is a huge release. When they announced they were reissuing that, huge. Alan Freed's Top 15, the 15 original hits. This is a compilation. This is VG Plus condition, $9.99. Tracks from Etta James, Wilbert Harrison, the Cadillacs is on here, the Spaniels. That is VG Plus, $9.99. De La Soul just got their rights back. Yeah, so their stuff was out of print. They really hadn't had the rights back for almost 20 years, and now they're finally reissuing their records on vinyl. Joni Mitchell is $9.99. That's her first album, VG copy, $9.99. If you want to hear a very mellow, almost psychedelic song, go listen to Cactus Tree, VG, $9.99. I don't know about psychedelic, but it's just one of those very smooth Joni Mitchell songs that I always enjoy listening to. Bob Seger, Stranger in Town, VG copy. That is $12.99 for Bob Seger. And Cheap Trick, Dream Police. Dream Police, classic album. VG condition, $9.99. So, no bid yet on Syd Barrett. I find that very surprising. We're looking for a $35 start. This is Syd Barrett, The Return of the Crazy Diamond. I don't have a bid on my screen, so final call. If anybody wants it on the Syd Barrett, final call on that. Right now, we got a war going on for Van Morrison. Sherry and Michael's battling it out. Michael's back in at $160. This is a live Van Morrison, unofficial, only 100 pressed. Michael Bohannon has that for $160. Barry Seagrave is going to get the Cheap Trick. Michael Nath is in on Syd Barrett for $35. Jackie was second. G. Michael third. We got another bid on Syd Barrett for $35 of Jeff Brindley. Michael Nath was in first, though. Sherry's back in on Van Morrison at $175. Bob Seger, Michael House, that's $12.99. It's in VG condition. This is Black Oak, Arkansas, Keep the Faith. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Jeff's back in on Syd Barrett at $40. Nina Simone in concert, that's cool. From 1966, $47.99. $47.99, that's Nina Simone in concert. That's on the Phillips label. That's a 66 pressing, EX condition, $47.99. We never get anything like that in. Very cool. Nice jacket, too. I've had one of those before that was trash. I don't even think we put it out for sale. They're usually worn out. EX is nice for that. That's sold to Mark Cunningham. Michael Nath was second. Syd Barrett was at 36, 40, now 42. Mark got Nina, Michael second. Michael House says he'll take the Bob Seger. House is getting Seger. Van Morrison, Sherry Darnell's at $175. Mr. Bohannon, let me know if you want back in on that. I figured me posting some Van Morrison in the hype, or van collectors would show up. So far they have. Santana, EX condition, $17.99. Santana 3, technically. It's called Santana, but I call it Santana 3. EX condition, $17.99. And ZZ Top Tejas, VG, $14.99. I'll go ahead and let you in on a surprise, something I found in the Pittsburgh collection. I've got 2 autographed albums by ZZ Top, signed by the full band, 100% authentic. We're going to have it authenticated because that's a pricey item. But I've got 2 ZZ Top albums signed by all 3 members. Those will be for sale before the end of the year in a Platinum Night Collectco auction. Barry Seagrave is first to this ZZ Top. Fred Carnell first to Santana. And Chris Jack, you were second on ZZ Top. Final call on Van Morrison, $175 with Sherry Darnell. Also a final call on Sid Barrett. The other people who've bid have not said out. Let me know if you do want in. Jeff Brindley and Arm Lazelle. That is a final call. Michael's back in on Van Morrison at $200. We have Kraftwerk, the model. Kraftwerk is VG Plus $19.99. I don't know if I want to do it on New Year's Eve. We'll have a big sale on New Year's Eve probably. But also Tanner has a wedding coming up, right? Tanner has a wedding coming up. We're gonna miss him for about a week. So we're gonna get any platinum sales done. They'll probably have to be after Thanksgiving when he comes back, or I don't know, he might not come back. Tanner says he'll have to take the rest of the year off after that. Addison, any comment? A great idea. Not for me. Jeff Brindley's at 45 on Sid Barrett. Toby Graham gets the Kraftwerk. Thomas Hujar, you were second. We have Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections. VG Plus $17.99. VG Plus $17.99. Charlie Daniels Band. And Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster. VG Plus $14.99. Yes, the Greg. We're waiting for some stuff to be authenticated. So we'll have everything authenticated hopefully by and done by the middle of next month. So yeah, it will be near the end of November and December. But yeah, I've got Greg Allman, signed records, Van Morrison, Neil Young, ZZ Top, Judas Priest, Robert Plant, Van Halen, James Taylor. Some I don't want to tell you about till I actually know they're authentic, because some of these, they're really good chance they're authentic, but you know, some of these are just so rare and expensive, it's just gonna blow my mind if they actually are, like Paul McCartney and Johnny Cash. But we're gonna make sure they're 100% authentic. But some of them I'm holding in my hand, I'm like, did Paul McCartney actually sign this, or did Johnny Cash actually sign this? It's just incredible to hold them, and so we're gonna get authentication with a lot of those. They come, everything else so far is checked out from this collection, and of course y'all know we've been selling some, but some of them are just really rare and pricey. We want to make sure we have that sticker on them before we sell them. Van Morrison was at $200. Sid Barrett was at $45. We sold Kraftwerk. Next is Michael Nath out on Sid Barrett. So now Jeff Brindley, looks like you're going to get the Sid Barrett for $45. That's a final call. John Lang on Molly Hatchet. Yeah, we got Stevie Ray Vaughan. I forgot. We got another autograph by him. So yeah, we got some really we got some $500 plus autographs kind of in the chamber. So we're waiting for authentication to come back, and then they'll be for sale. Edie Brickell and the New Bohemians. That's VG condition, $17.99. I found a Elton John. I found one of his the other night. This one isn't made out to Dale, and he actually, I don't know if it's legit. It's an early signature, so. That's why I'm having the ones I'm uncertain about authenticated. Coltrane, VG Plus condition, $39.99. This is a 66 mono, VG Plus condition. John Coltrane Plays for Lovers, VG Plus condition, $39.99. 66 mono. Chris Jack wants the Edie Brickell. Eric, you were second. And Mark Cunningham wants John Coltrane. Chris Kirkley was second. That's a pretty clean looking VG Plus condition. 66 mono, $39.99. That's on the blue Prestige label. That's sold to Mark Cunningham. Chris Kirkley was second, and Chris Jack third. All right, let's end these auctions. They were well fought after. Michael Bohannon's going to get the Van Morrison for $200, and Sid Barrett sold to Jeff Brindley for $45. We're done on those. Now, I've got more over here. I had the Neil Young already pulled out. I've got another Tom Petty. I've got 2 other Elvis Costellos. I've got another Jimi Hendrix. I've got 2 more Tom Pettys. I've got another Van Morrison, and I've got 2 more Neil Youngs. So first, I'm going to do Tom Petty, because it's been a while since we've ran one of his, and this is one of the last bootlegs we have of tonight. This is live from Paradise Theater in Boston, Massachusetts, July 16th, 1978. This is Tom Petty, EX condition, $35 start. Tom Petty, EX condition, $35 start, live That's a live vintage bootleg. EX on the vinyl. It's only rock and roll. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. And that is a $35 start. $35 start. That's up for auction. Next is Neil Young. This is a MoFi pressing that's long out of print. It's 1996 MoFi. It sounds great. Everybody that I read, I could find a review, especially in the Discogs notes, was like, this is a must. It sounds incredible, and I agree. That's a 96 MoFi pressing of Neil Young, Old Ways. It's numbered 3041. Sort of a low number. 3041 for this, for a MoFi pressing. I've seen some before up in the 10,000s. This is a $75 start. Neil Young, Old Ways, MoFi pressing. Carol Puckett is at $40 on Tom Petty. Tom Petty's at $40. I just put it up, and it was a $35 start. Carol's in at $40. All right, let's finish up this bin. This is new check and did stuff that's never been shown. Pete Townsend, Empty Glass, EX condition, $12.99. That has Let My Love Open the Door. Chris is at $75 on Neil Young. Led Zeppelin 4, a 75 Presswell press, VG condition, $29.99. Also, Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. Leonard Skinner, that's the opposite of Neil Young. VG Plus, $14.99. They don't get along. VG Plus, $14.99. Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. Southern Man Don't Come Around Here Anymore, or whatever they they say in Sweet Home Alabama. That's at Neil Young. That's at Neil Young. What do they actually say in that song? VG condition, $22.99. Neil used to put her down or something like that. House of the Holy, VG condition, $22.99. $22.99. Yes, they actually did respect each other. That is true. I think that was just some playful lyrics. House of the Holy is VG condition, $22.99. VG, $22.99. That's Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. Wow, VG condition, $22.99. $22.99. And this is a 5-digit 77 specialty press reissue. That was pressed in 77. House of the Holy originally came out in 73. A stone cold classic, House of the Holy. Okay, back up to the top. We have Tom Petty. So we had Tom Petty 40, Tom Petty 45, Neil Young 75, Neil Young 77. G. Michael is first on Leonard Skinner. Mike Cochran's at 80 on Neil Young. Carol Puckett's at 50 on Tom Petty. David's at 82 on Neil Young. Henry, you were second on Leonard Skinner. James Lugwood gets Houses of the Holy. Neil Young's at 85, and David Johnson's at 88. Southern Man, don't need him around anyhow. Yeah, and then right before that says Old Neil. They actually say his name in the song, Sweet Home Alabama. I don't like talking about that song after today. Yeah, they lost. I would rather Alabama come out and just beat us the whole game than lose the way we did. Those hurt. Huey Lewis in the News, Sports. This is VG Plus condition, $14.99. This is Huey Lewis in the News, Sports. I'd rather us got beat 67-0 than the way we started and then the way we lost. Creedence Clearwater Revival, Chronicle. This is their greatest hits. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival, Chronicle, VG Plus condition, $24.99. That's a 2LP greatest hits. Also, The Best of Bread. I Just Want to Make It With You. Everything I Own. Baby, I'ma Want You. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Update on our auctions. The last bid that came through on Tom Petty was Carol Puckett at $50. And then Neil Young was at 82. Neil Young is at 85. Neil Young is at 88. Neil Young, another $88 bid. Neil Young, 95. We had Mike Cochran's out on Neil Young. Sherry Darnell on Leonard Skinner. That has already been claimed, Sherry Darnell. David's out on Neil Young. Brooks Vaughter first on Creedence Clearwater Revival. That's sold to Brooks Vaughter, CCR. And we have Ken Highstand is at 51 on Tom Petty. So Carol Puckett, you're out on Tom Petty. Ken has it for 51. It looks like the other bidders are out on Neil Young. Neil Young is with Chris Kirkley at $95. Also, we have James Gang Thirds, EX condition. This is $17.99. And we have Aerosmith, their debut album featuring Dream On, VG condition, $14.99. Aerosmith self-titled, VG condition, $14.99. Elton John Friends is EX, $17.99. Elton John Friends soundtrack. Van Halen, Women and Children First, VG condition, $19.99. Final call on Neil Young. I think everybody that was bidding is done bidding. VG Van Halen, Women and Children First, and we have Grand Poobah. This is EX Edition, $19.99. We got 3 bidders still on Tom Petty, 51, 52, and 55. G. Michael first on Aerosmith. G. Michael first on Aerosmith. Now, I talk about a lot of shows that we're going to have, and we always have them. Kiss Night, Grateful Dead Night, Metal Night. We're in the back. We have an amazing collection of MoFi and audiophile records. We have them sealed. We have out-of-print stuff. We probably have like 4 crates full of them. I'm trying to do an audiophile night. It's just a really cool collection. We have sealed ones, out-of-print ones. We've got new ones. We've got old ones. So one night you'll see a big hype post with a lot of audiophile stuff, and I'm going to get that promoted. So this one's sold. I slip in a few here and there. This is one I went ahead and cleaned and priced and listened to, and that is $95. Chris Kirkley says, move it to sold. It's sold to Chris Kirkley. Tom Petty's Between Ken and Jeff. Carol Puckett's out. A few more records in this bin. Van Halen 2's in shrink wrap. The vinyl's in VG condition, $19.99. Janis Joplin in concert, VG Plus $29.99. And the Kinks' Greatest Hits of VG $17.99. So Tom Petty. What else do we have over here? Let's do a Jimi Hendrix. This is the Ballad of Jimmy, early Hendrix recordings, unofficial bootleg. I didn't get to listen to this one. Paul tagged a few of these. The Ballad of Jimmy, 5 years this, he said, he's not gone, he's just dead. The Ballad of Jimmy. This is pressed in 1981 in Canada. It's EX condition, and this is a $35 start. $35 start. The Ballad of Jimmy. That's one of the last Jimi Hendrix auctions we have of the night. Tom Petty's at 67. Carol's out. Ken Highstand, let me know if you want in. The high bid is 67. Let me go through these one more time. I'm going to read the prices very quickly in condition, and I'll have new stuff to show you. Iron Butterfly, VG $9.99. Laurel and Hardy, Naturally High, VG Plus $12.99. Moody Blues Sir Lammer, also Quicksilver and another Moody Blues, Question of Balance. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Alan Freed's Top 15. We have Joni Mitchell, Black Oak, Arkansas, Keep the Faith. Charlie Daniels, Million Mile Reflections. Pete Townsend, Empty Glass. Led Zeppelin was $29.99, a VG 75 pressing. Sports is still available. That's kind of surprising. VG Plus condition of that, $14.99. The Best of Bread, James Gang Thirds, Elton John Friends, Van Halen Women and Children First, Grand Poobah, Van Halen 2, Janis Joplin in concert, and the Kinks' Greatest Hits. If you need any prices, let me know. Ken's out, so everybody's out. That means we can do our final warning, 67. And no bid yet on Jimi Hendrix. I was looking for a $35 start. The Ballad of Jimmy, early Jimi Hendrix recording, unofficial and unreleased tracks. What is the start of Jimi Hendrix in first song? The first song is Happy Birthday. Happy Birthday. This is vocal, I Am Man, Satisfaction, Ballad of Jimmy, Hush Now, Oddball, Day Tripper. Wow, I'd like to listen to that. He's 8 minutes and 45-second version of Jimi Hendrix doing Day Tripper. Let's see here. We have Van Halen 2. Van Halen 2, the vinyl was in VG condition. Nice cover, $19.99. All right, I'm going to set over here. Let me grab our next crates. Should we go through the other putback bin? I do have putbacks and non-payments. I think some people may be waiting for those. It's quite full, but I also have new stuff that we have not gone through tonight. So let me see what we have in here. Wow, there's a lot of great stuff in here. And it's quite full. How about we go through these putbacks, because I've been meaning to go through them for a long time. So let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll keep rolling with our auction. But this crate is plumb full. So these are putbacks and non-payments. Let's go ahead and sell. Let's see here. Tom Petty, 67. What was that? I own 67 was not intended. Now was that? I'm confused. I think it's Jeff. Because I was about to sell this to him for 67. I own 67 was not intended. Was that something else that came in that I missed, or? Right now, Jeff, I got this sold to you for 67. Unless that was a miscue or something. I'm not for sure on that. But right now, I'll sell that to you for 67 unless there was some kind of mix-up there. And no bid, other bid on this, we'll sell that to Michael Nath for 35. We got put back, so let me start a couple new auctions. I have another Elvis Costello, and I have another Van Morrison. Let's do these two. And first is the Elvis. I like this one. I like this one as a James Bond fan. He's got a kind of a James Bond thing going on here. This is Shaken Not Stirred. This is a Elvis Costello live, $35 start. Let me get the notes off of the back. This is Shaken Not Stirred. We have live tracks from 1977, a Swedish broadcast. We also have live tracks from 1980, live tracks from 1979. So that's got a compilation of Elvis Costello live tracks. It's called Shaken Not Stirred. That's a $35 start. And the Van Halen 2 is sold from the last bin. Did I already pull that, Tanner? I have not. So Van Halen 2 is sold. That is sold to Brooks Vaughter. Got that to Brooks Vaughter. The next Van Morrison is Van Morrison, Van the Man. This is Fillmore West 1970 and outtakes from band and street choir and live at Pacific High Recording Studio, October 1971. So this is Van Morrison's Man the Dance. So live at the Fillmore 1970. It has an outtake from the recordings of his band and the street choir. And there's also live recordings at the Pacific High Recording Studios in October 1971. And that is a $75 start. $75 start. $75 start on that. Okay. He mistyped. Okay. All right, we might need to go back over here and make sure Ken's still out then. Ken and Carol. Okay, I got it. So Ken and Carol, if you're still watching, this is at $57. And if y'all both say out, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to him for $57. But since he said he mistyped, I'm going to give you one more chance to bid if you want to bid more than $57. Or if you're still done, we'll go ahead and sell it to him for $57. We had a mistype last night. I think we had a mistype early in tonight's auction. Ken says he's in at 58. All right, we'll keep that rolling in. So Elvis Costello, 35. Van Morrison, 75. This is at 58 with Ken Highstand. John Lill's back in at 59. All right. So those are still up for bid. Next, we have, let's see here. Okay, we got lots of putbacks. Let me take the invoices off of these. I'll hand these over to Tanner for a second. Missed the invoices on those. Okay, so first we have the Karate Kid 2 soundtrack. Some of these that sold at auction, I'm going to offer them again for the price they sold at auction. Here's the Karate Kid 2 soundtrack. It's at $43. That is the sold price. This is a non-payment or putback, probably a non-payment. $43 for the Karate Kid Part 2. System of a Down, Steal This Album. New and sealed System of a Down, $36.99. Tanya Tucker, Strong Enough to Bend, EX condition, $12.99. The Little Mermaid, this is $31.99. The Little Mermaid, brand new soundtrack, $31.99. Vintage Dead, The Grateful Dead, a 1970 U.S. press, VG Plus condition, $34.99. Los Lobos, By the Light of the Moon, Los Lobos is $14.99. ABBA's Greatest Hits Volume 2, I'll say $35 buy it now. I don't have a price on it. Warren Zevon, $39.99. This is a 1976 white label promo. This is a 76 white label promo of Warren Zevon. Okay, so right now the Tom Petty that's back up for bid, Ken has it for $60. John Lill has it for $62. Ken, it's back up to you because Carol's out, and I'm assuming, I don't know if Jeff's going to bid now, but if you are, let me know or say out. But John Lill has it for $62. Now, we had Jeff already said he's out. So Jeff's out on Tom Petty. Autumn Betts gets System of a Down. That's sold. Let me find that. That's sold to Autumn Betts, System of a Down. Fred Carnell first on Los Lobos. Jeff McMaster second. The Grateful Dead is a 1970 U.S. press. Nice looking cover. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition, $34.99. Jeff McMaster wants the white label promo Warren Zevon. Los Lobos is a full album. Ken Highstand is back in on Tom Petty at $63. I'm going to make these a buy it now. Elvis Costello is a $35 buy it now. And Van Morrison is a $75 buy it now. No bids on those. Those are now buy it nows. $35 and $75. The Cult. This is Love on black vinyl. $31.99 for The Cult. Love. $31.99. The Beatles, 67 to 70. $25 buy it now. Wow, that seems like a great deal. Japanese pressing. The Eagles, 71 to 75. $20 buy it now. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, $24.99. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, $24.99. Styx, Pieces of 8, Japanese pressing, $46. The Call, Seen Beyond Dreams, $19.99 for The Call. The Best of Rainbow, $50. The Best of Rainbow, $50. 2 LP Japanese pressing. Vandenberg, Heading for a Storm, $25. Yes, Going for the One, Japanese, $35. Styx, Paradise Theater, $50. Well, there's a lot of Japanese that didn't get paid for. Soundgarden. Soundgarden is a remaster. It does have a ding corner. That is Soundgarden Super Unknown, $39.99. Okay. Tom Petty, 63. Sherry Darnell's going to take the Van Morrison for 75. Tom Petty, 66. Tom Petty, 68. Henry's Choice is going to get the Beatles. And that's so to Henry's Choice. John Stevens was second. James Ludwig on the Steve Miller Band. Ken High stands at 70 on Tom Petty. John Lill's out, and Fred Cardell gets Soundgarden. So Tom Petty's at $70. John's out. Jeff's out. Final call to Ken High stand, $70. Here's this record that I handed off to Tanner just a moment ago. This is another Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes. This is going to be a $35 start. It's sealed. From what I'm seeing here of what he wrote down, that's a great starting price. Hopefully it goes up from there. This is a Record Store Day exclusive, remastered live recordings from the legendary Jones Beats concert on marbled and black-white vinyl. That's a 10-inch Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes. Record Store Day 2010, limited to 3,000 live at Jones Beach. Record Store Day 2017. And that's Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes doing Misty Mountain Hop, Bring It On Home, In the Light. That's a $35 start, sealed. Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes, 10-inch on marbled vinyl. The Eagles' Greatest Hits, that was a $20 buy it now. Yes, $20 buy it now. America, that is a Taiwan pressing, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Starcatcher, Greta Van Fleet, $34.99, clear vinyl. Jay Giles, Live, Full House, $19.99. That's a vintage copy. Wow. Temple of the Dogs, $98. A 2 LP. This is the 2 LP remaster. Yeah, 25th anniversary audio file. Hope whoever didn't pay for this is no longer with us. Not dead, but no longer watching or can watch. Those had invoices still on them. Yep. Okay. So Ken Highstand, 35 on Jeff Beck and Black Crow, or excuse me, Jimmy Page and Black Crowes. Carol Puckett's at 50, John Lill 40. David Johnson said he'll take the Eagles. Let me find that for David Johnson. There's the Eagles, the sticker that's on it. Eddie Pasir got Temple of the Dog. Thomas Hujar second. John Lill's at 52 on Jimmy Page. Sherry, I got you down for the Van Morrison boot. Yes, I got you for that for $75. Dave Plunkett next. Mark Querom next. America is VG Plus condition. That's not America. America was a Taiwan pressing. Now, keep in mind, these Taiwan pressings are known for, most of them are known for not the best sound quality. I always give that as a disclaimer. They're kind of poorly pressed usually. Most of them are sold just as a collectible because they always have kind of like bootleg looking covers. These are all pressed unofficially, but it's pretty cool. I like all the Beatles ones. I even have some Led Zeppelin ones on colored vinyl. Pretty cool there. Mick Mars solo album up for pre-order. Eddie, I will make a note of that to do that tomorrow. Sunday's usually when I post most of our pre-orders. Also, we're done on Tom Petty here. Let me sell this to Ken Highstand. He's probably sweating bullets. He's been trying to buy one of those for the last 3 hours. And that's sold to Ken for $70. Jimmy Page and the Black Crows. The last bid I saw was $50 and then $52 with John Leal. $52 on that. So going back through the putbacks. Next is Abbey Road. $55 buy it now on that, Abbey Road. We also have Grover Washington Jr. Soul Box, $29.99. Grover Washington Jr. Soul Box. Mono Pelican, $9.99. That was a 2005 pressing on red vinyl. Mono Pelican. $34.99 for Unconscious Collective. Unconscious Collective, 2012 clear vinyl, $34.99. Michael McDonald, $14.99. And Michael McDonald, No Looking Back, $14.99. Billy Joe Glass Houses, VG Plus, $9.99. New and sealed Mazzy Star. So tonight that I might see Mazzy Star, $33.99. This is Jimmy Page and the Black Crows live at Jones Beach. Record Store Day 2017 10-inch. Limited to 3,000 on colored vinyl. The high bid is $52 with John Leal, and that's a final call. $52. He has the high bid for $52. Let me put up another auction. Tom Petty. Sealed, original 1999 U.S. pressing. Rare. $175 start. This also has 2 promotional vinyl flats or slicks that they would have sent to a record store that came with it. So this is Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Echo, an original sealed 1999 U.S. pressing, sealed with hop sticker, perfectly sealed too. $175 start. It also has 2 record flats in it. Also has 2 record flats that would have been sent to the record store. That's up for bid. That's a sealed original pressing of that. $175 start. Garrett Cypert wants the Mono Pelican. That's sold to Garrett, and that was the price there for $9.99. Jimmy Page 55, Jimmy Page 55, Jimmy Page 60, Jimmy Page 65. There's the Michael McDonald. We have Mazzy Star. This is New Order, $25. 1987 New Order True Faith. That's a 12-inch single, SRC press. $25 buy it now on that. The World of Cat Stevens, $19.99. The World of Cat Stevens, $19.99. In shrink wrap and introducing the hard line, according to Terrence Trent D'Arby. That's just $19.99. Every Day I Write the Book, Elvis Costello and the Attractions from 1983, $19.99. The Beatles Revolver, $35 on that. Revolver, looks like it's in shrink wrap. It is a stereo copy, very nice, in shrink wrap, $35 buy it now. That's what it sold for at auction. New and sealed, Taylor Swift Midnights, $33.99. And Golden Earring, Something Heavy Going Down, live from the Twilight Zone. Golden Earring is $24.99. Mark Lynn is going to take the NO, which is New Order. And we got a new bid on Jimmy Page at $66. We're looking for a $175 start. Echo is a sealed original, 1999 U.S. pressing. It has the hype sticker. It's sealed. It's never been opened. There's also no rips or tears in the shrink wrap. The cover's really nice. And it also had, Dale had put these 2 items with it. These are record store day, or these are record store flats. You know, people, they hang them in the windows. They put them on the walls. Promotional items. So those come with it. And that's a $175 starting bid. Jimmy Page is at $70. We have the Breakfast Club soundtrack. That's new and sealed for $33.99. There's a copy of Sports. That one's near mint, $24.99. And History Never Repeats, the best of split ends. I don't remember showing that. That might have been a record Paul sold one night. The best of split ends, $29.99. Michael Jackson Thriller, 12-inch single, $24.99. And new and sealed, 9-inch nails, Pretty Hate Machine, $49.99. So Jimmy Page is at $70 with Barry Seagrave. That is a final call, or I should say going once, going twice. I've seen a couple outs. And now a final call on Tom Petty if you want to get a bid in. Final call on Tom Petty if you want to get a bid in. I'm going to step behind the counter right quick and try to grab, I'm going to put some more ice in this cup. But also, I think there's a couple auctions back here. Some stuff I've been meaning to sell. I see one of them for sure. But I'm glad we have an ice machine here. I need it to always keep my... Chad's got to stay hydrated. I am feeling Waffle House tonight. I just hope it's not busy. I might have to go there at like 3 a.m., which is probably how late I'll be here as usual. Right, Tanner? All righty. They're still bidding on Jimmy Page, it looks like. Barry was at 70. Brooks was at 71. And Tom Petty's a buy it now. $175 buy it now. This is Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers Echo, an original 1999 U.S. pressing, sealed. Sealed with hype sticker. $175 buy it now. $175 buy it now. Sealed Echo. That is sold to Jeff McMaster. Our next auction is going to be an original Rat Japanese tour book. An original Rat Japanese tour book from around the Detonator era. This is going to be a $35 start. This is Rat. It's a Japanese tour book from 1991. Would have been sold at their concerts in Japan. Rat. This is a $35 start. $35 start. That's our next auction. Jimmy Page is now at 75 with Barry Seagrave. Back to the putbacks. Duran Duran, Union of the Snake. That's a U.S. 12-inch single, $14.99 for Duran Duran. Marshall Tucker Band's Greatest Hits, a VG copy for $12.99. Bruce Hornsby in the Range, The Way It Is. The Way It Is, $29.99 for Bruce Hornsby in the Range. Fish Fuego, that's $39.99, 2LP on flame-colored vinyl. Fish is $39.99. Nirvana Bleach, Nirvana's debut album, remastered from the original tapes, $28.99. Didn't mean to drop it. $28.99 for Nirvana. Queen Jazz, a VG copy for $14.99. Queen Jazz, VG copy for $14.99. Brooks is out on Jimmy Page. Barry has that for 75 final call. Final call if you want to get a bid in on the Rat Tour book for $35. Brooks Vaughter wants Marshall Tucker Band. Chris Bijak gets Queen. Those are sold and sold. Also, Van Halen. I'll do a $45 buy it now on it. I don't have the tag what it originally sold for, but $45 seems very fair for that one. Rainbow, that's $75. Long live rock and roll. Also, Alan Parsons Project, I, Robot, VG Plus $14.99. Steppenwolf for ladies only, VG Plus $14.99. Peter Green, White Sky, limited and numbered music on vinyl, $38.99. Extreme 3, 3 sides to every story, $46.99. New and sealed music on vinyl. Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire, $31.99. Eagles The Long Run, $19.99. Casey and the Sunshine Band, MoFi copy, $36.99. And ABBA's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $19.99. This is sold to Barry Seagrave for $75. If anybody wants the Rat Tour book, it's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now for the Rat Tour book. Thomas Bowman is going to get the Japanese pressing of the Eagles. Let me do a little bit of sorting and show you what's new in here. Actually, I can probably put the Japanese stuff together, but let me go through all the new vinyl. I thought somebody claimed System of a Down. Tanner, I may have handed, either I didn't hand it to you earlier or I handed you the wrong record earlier. System of a Down is sold. Unless I had 2 copies in here, this should have been sold to Autumn Betts. Yeah, did I have 2 copies or I handed you the wrong record, one of the 2? I actually don't know how well I can sort these, to be honest. There's so much different stuff in here. Let me go back down to the bottom. I handed you Little Mermaid. I know it. I know it now. I was about to say, that's not System of a Down. That's not System of a Down. So, Little Mermaid, let me do some sorting here. There's the Cult. Lots of Japanese auctions. Let me go ahead and pull these out. Tanya Tucker, that's sold to Michelle Baker Miller. Revolver, I'm getting there. Give me 1 second. There's another Japanese pressing. There's Grateful Dead. There's another Japanese pressing. There's a vintage. There's a Japanese. This is a, here's something new. This is why we ask you, when people want to do a putback after they got an invoice, or after they want to do a putback, or after they get an invoice, especially, we sometimes may be like, well, there's a restocking fee. And why we really want you to pay for your records, because after we try to resell them, we just have bad luck with them. It seems like these will probably eventually either have to be discounted or we'll have to just completely reprice them and put them out eventually. So this is why we always ask, please pay your invoices, because as you say, some people's like, you'll have no problem selling this. I'd like to put it back. And I'm like, well, if you watch when we go through the putback bin, we usually sell some of it, but we never sell all of it. So that's why we always like, someone's like, can we put this back after they get their invoice? And we're like, well, you can, but that'll be $5 because, one, it takes us a lot of time to go through all these and resell them again. And not only that, it takes somebody that has to pull it, retag it, probably, cancel the invoice. That's why we ask, please just make sure you absolutely want something before you claim it. So now I can go through and show you everything that's left in here. Let me put these up front. Mark Cunningham has dibs on the revolver right now. Revolver is a U.S. pressing. Revolver is in shrink wrap. It is a $35 buy now. It is a stereo press. It's on the Rainbow label, but it has the subsidiary of Capitol Records. So this is probably more like late 60s than actually a 66, I believe. It's in shrink wrap. It's very nice. It's only a $35 buy now. So Alan Totten wants the Grateful Dead, and I think that was for the Vintage Dead, right, Alan? That was the Vintage Dead LP. Let me see if that's still in here. I'm pretty sure I just moved it around. Right here, I think that's what Alan wants. Next is Japanese Karate Kid 2. Japanese Karate Kid 2, that was $43. That's what it sold for at auction, $43. I'm going to go ahead and put this back in here. If anybody decides they want that, let me know. Let's get 2 new auctions started. I got more stuff to auction. I have a Thin Lizzy, and I've got a Neil Young. Thin Lizzy, this is an original test pressing. This is really cool. This is Thin Lizzy, Lizzy Lives, 1976 to 1984. This is actually a test pressing of this live record, Lizzy Lives, 76 to 84. It's a live compilation. Jailbreak's on here. The boys are back in town, waiting for an alibi, Thunder and Lightning. This is Johnny's on here. This is a $35 start, Thin Lizzy, and this is a test pressing. There's the test pressing label. It is near mint too. $35 start, Thin Lizzy test pressing of Lizzy Lives, 76 to 84 live compilation. Very cool. Thin Lizzy is amazing live, by the way. That's a $35 start. Mark Cunningham says he will take the Revolver. So let's pull that for Mark Cunningham. He gets that for $35. Next comment was, how much was the Abbey Road? The Japanese pressing of Abbey Road was $55. It was very nice. Has the obi. That probably was a single bid, and it was a putback. So $55 on that. Price on KC. Going to do those right now. So KC and the Sunshine Band is new sealed MoFi, $36.99. $36.99. That's a new sealed MoFi. Our next auction is Neil Young. This is an acoustic live concert in Texas from 1976. The exact date and location is unknown, but he is live in Texas in 1976. It's a $45 start. That's Mr. Young, Days of Gold and Roses, live in Tejas, 1976. That is a $45 start, and that's a Neil Young live unofficial bootleg. That is a $45 start. So Thin Lizzy's at $35, $40, $40, and now $50. Garrett says he'll take the KC. Almost said Kansas City. KC is KC and the Sunshine Band. That's so to Garrett. Thank you. And will you take offers later on Karate Kid? Actually, some of these auctions, if you want to make an offer on them, I may consider it right now. So Darren Davis says he'll take it, and that was Abbey Road. Sell this to Darren Davis. Okay, so here is the new sealed stuff from the putback bin. This is all new and sealed. These are all new sealed LPs. Taylor Swift Midnights, and that should be on the Midnight Blue vinyl, $33.99. Breakfast Club, $33.99. Don't you forget about me, Simple Minds. Pretty Hate Machine, 9 Inch Nails, that's the 2LP remaster, $49.99. Thin Lizzy's at $53 with Carol Puckett, looking for a $45 start on Neil Young. Rage Against the Machine, $31.99. Bulls on Parade. Extreme is still available. Can't believe no one's grabbed that, $46.99. And we actually have another one too, if we happen to sell that one. Peter Green is $38.99. Nirvana's $28.99. Fish, $39.99. Greta Van Fleet, $34.99. Mazzy Star, $33.99. The Cult was $31.99. And The Little Mermaid, $31.99. Thin Lizzy, still got 3 bidders on that. That's a test pressing. Near mint test pressing. Final call to get a bid in on Neil Young. Now, the vintage stuff, we had The Call. If you want prices on these, let me know. I'm just going to read off the titles. The Call, Jay Giles, America, Grover Washington. This was Unconscious Collective. Michael McDonald, Billy Joe Glass Houses, Cat Stevens, The World of Cat Stevens, Terrence Trent D'Arby, TTD, Elvis Costello, Golden Earring, Huey Lewis and the New Sports, The Best of Split Ends, Michael Jackson Thriller, the 12-inch single, Duran Duran 12-inch single, Union of the Snake, Bruce Hornsby, The Way It Is, original cover, Alan Parsons, I, Robot, and Steppenwolf for ladies only. Now, we got Japanese auctions that did not sell. So these are buy it now or best offer. I'll entertain offers on some of these. Some of them were buy it now is already pretty much a low price, but if they sold at auction, obviously it might be hard to find somebody willing to pay that same price, so just let me know. There's the Karate Kid, $43. ABBA was $19.99, Greatest Hits Volume 2. There's another one. We got two of them. Styx, $46. Best of Rainbow, $50. Vandenberg, $25. Yes is $35. Styx is $50. Van Halen and Rainbow, Long Live Rock and Roll, $75. I said $45 on Van Halen, and Styx, Paradise Theater was $50. Yes was $35. They're still bidding on Thin Lizzy. We have a test pressing of Lizzy Lives. I'm going to go ahead and make Neil Young a buy it now. Neil Young is a $45 buy it now. Let me do a quick recap. There's only like 5 things over here that hadn't sold. And then here's where we're at in that part of the show. I've got new vintage arrivals that have not been shown yet. New vintage arrivals that have not been shown yet. I've got 2 more crates. I'll probably go through at least 1 more. And then we might go ahead and go through some on-sale stuff because it's already 10 o'clock. I know that it's Saturday night. We usually go a little bit later. Depends on how many people's watching, how enthusiastic you are. But we're at least going to go through maybe 1 more crate of new stuff, and then I'll go through some stuff and we'll start doing some discounts. Best offer, I may even go through a bin and be like, you know what? Let's make everything in here half off to really reduce some inventory. I like those. Next, we had a question. Van Halen condition, you're probably talking about 1984. Let's take a look at it, because if the vinyl's nice, that's a really good price, because I usually sell these for $55 plus. Van Halen 1984. The vinyl looks pretty nice. I'm looking at side 2 and side 1, but there are some marks. There's a looks like a scuff there and there. Of course, we're usually looking for near mint and pristine, or used to near mint. There's actually a couple feelable marks right here. So this one's closer to like VG plus. I can actually feel those marks right there. So this is a check condition record. That is definitely a check condition record on Van Halen 1984. Okay. Elton John, Captain Fantastic OG, UK's translated to no autograph. Justin Early. Okay. So, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I had an Elton John on brown vinyl, and I was losing sleep over it. I was like, I wonder if I sold one a long time ago, not even realize it was autographed. But there could be a UK copy. Is that what I'm being told? That's not autographed? That's probably what I had then. So that'd be pretty remarkable either way. Or I guess it would be remarkable if ours was autographed. Thin Lizzy's at 65. Mark Lent, let me know if you're out. It's down between you and Calvin. Calvin has it at 65. Jeff Dedman wants the Nirvana Bleach. Let's sell that to Jeff Dedman. And we have a new crate to bring over. I was going to do a recap first. Neil Young, $45 buy it now. Can't believe no one grabbed this. Neil Young Unplugged, $175 buy it now. It's still available. There's only 2 active in the U.S., 350 and 390 approximately. This is a $175 buy it now, and it's near mint. I've put up 3 Elvis Costello records, and none of them have sold. They're all $35 buy it nows. They're all bootlegs. 50 million Elvis fans can't be wrong. Elvis Costello Live, clear vinyl, and Elvis Costello Shaken Not Stirred. $35 each, or if anybody wants all 3 of them, $90. $90 for all 3 of them. I'll make you a bundle boot deal on Elvis Costello. So 2 Neil Youngs, $45 and $175 on Unplugged. Unplugged is rare. We had 1 random item that didn't sell, the Rat Tour book for $35. Mark Lentz out on Thin Lizzy. This is sold to Calvin Ward for $65. Now, new vinyl. Before we get too much further in the show and I lose a few viewers, I don't want you to go anywhere, but sometimes people get a little sleepy on me. I'm going to do a big recap of all of the new vinyl, and that offer, the offer on all these expires tonight. The offer on most of these expires tonight. If anything, I keep on sale. It may be Warrant Cherry Pie, but I think I may take that off for a while because it is the holiday season. So we have Alice in Chains Facelift. One more time on these. 2LP remaster, $36.99. 2LP remaster, $26.99. They were $36.99. Days of the New. Days of the New was $49.99 for music on vinyl. Technically an import, like most music on vinyl titles. Now just $34.99. $34.99. Days of the New. First time on vinyl. David Polkey wants a facelift. $26.99. Alice in Chains Dirt. If you don't have one already, $29.99 for Dirt. $29.99 for Dirt. Alice in Chains. Thomas Hujar wants a facelift. $26.99. Dirt is $29.99. There's Alice in Chains Dirt. There's 3 Warrant albums on sale. IMJMV wants a Dirt. IMJMV, are you a first-time buyer? I may have said that before, but if you are a first-time buyer, let me know. And also, this is a great time because usually first-time buyers see these deals and they're like, I'll take one of those. But just so everybody knows, if you're a first-time buyer, we need to gather your information. We need to gather your information. So make sure that you message our page or contact our website. So IMJMV, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. We're going to send a link to our website right now. Make sure you fill out that form with your email address and mailing address. Also put your YouTube handle in there. Let us know that you're IM in the notes. Put that you're IMJMV. Sometimes people have YouTube handles and we couldn't figure out who they are. Let me introduce our next 2 auctions before I go any further. That way you have something to bid on. We have Neil Young. Mr. Young, first plane out of here. Neil Young is live at the bottom line. I think that's a famous bootleg. Yep, live at the bottom line. New York City, 1974. This is 2 LPs, EX condition, a $45 start. Neil Young, classic concert here. $45 start. Neil Young, 1974, $45 start. Christmas, it's Christmas in October. This one's always being asked about when it comes Christmas time. This is a very special Christmas in shrink wrap, hop sticker with the original inner sleeve. A very special Christmas, an original copy, $25 start. $25 start. Okay, so there's IMJMV a Dirt. There's Garrett Cypher a Dirt. So Garrett also got one. Thank you for first-time buyer. There's more copies of Facelift and Dirt. I hopefully don't run out, but the stacks are getting thinner. And then the Warrant albums. There's 3 Warrant albums on sale. First, Dirty Rotten Filthy Stinking Rich, $34.99. Dog Eat Dog is $29.99. And Cherry Pie is $29.99. Now the thing about these is they're all limited edition colored vinyl. These are technically in print on black vinyl, but those are now out of stock. So they did 2 different pressings on colored vinyl, and then they did then they pressed them on black. I'm fortunate to still have colored vinyl. So these are limited edition colored vinyl. And that is Warrant, Dog Eat Dog, Dirty Rotten Filthy Stinking Rich, or Cherry Pie. $29.29 and $34.99. And I still got De La Soul, but that's the big titles that we had on sale, and that's what I have left. Okay, next is, let's see here. John Lill, 25 on the Christmas album. Tom Darelove, 25. Calvin Ward, 35. John Lill, 38. 38 and 42. Stacy, the New Stones album shipped on Friday. We do not have those yet, so you won't be invoiced. You won't see the Stones on your invoice, not this Monday, but the next Monday. Oh, there's one other bot now over here that didn't get a bid, and that was Captain Beefheart. It's autographed by the artist. That's still available for $175. De La Soul is on sale for $24.99. That's $15 off. You can have it on yellow, or you can have it on magenta. Most people have bought a yellow, I think. That's what I made in the post. Yellow or magenta, $24.99. De La Soul. Okay. They're bidding on the Christmas album. Neil Young, we're looking for a $45 start. No claim yet. No claim yet on that. Let me see what I got left over here. And there's an empty crate, Tanner, if you need it. And let's see what I got over here. And I got 2 more crates of vintage new stuff. We're probably going to go through one more, then I'm going to start some on-sale stuff. Let me just figure out which crate I actually want to go through. I think they're both EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Let me figure out which one I want to go through first, though. They both look pretty equally similar, so Let's go through this one. Let's go through this one. It was on the bottom, so. Christmas, $47.49. Christmas, $50. Guinness Stone's baseball versions, website exclusive. I will check on that. I think it's just through their website. If y'all didn't know that, I'm glad you brought that up, Wayne. But the Rolling Stones is doing a variant. They're doing a variant for every MLB baseball team. I was hoping I could get some of the Atlanta Braves ones. A lot of locals around here, of course, follow the Braves. And, of course, there's always Yankees and Red Sox fans. But I will check into that. But I don't think so. To me, that's a distribution nightmare. I don't know how they're going to do that. All those different covers, how many to make? Because are they really going to sell that many? I don't know. Who's the smallest fan base in the MLB? You have any idea, Tanner? We have a very special Christmas. This is up for auction. The high bid's $50. It's in shrink wrap with the hype sticker. It also has the original inner sleeve. And the vinyl is near mint minus. Yes, this is a very nice copy. This is a very nice copy. An original 1987. Calvin Ward has it for $50. That is nice. My word, it's nice, Mr. Leal. The Oakland Athletics. How many Oakland Athletics fans are going to buy a Rolling Stones record variant? I know Rolling Stones fans will, though. Okay. New vintage arrivals. New vintage arrivals. Sticker price, first come, first serve, never shown before. Bad Company, Desolation Angels, $19.99. Bad Company, Desolation Angels, $19.99 for Bad Company. Also, Stevie Nicks, Belladonna, $19.99. Stevie Nicks, her classic solo album with the original inner sleeve. John Lill's at $55 on Christmas. Calvin Ward's at $60. Eagles, their greatest hits, $34.99 for the Eagles. Their greatest hits, $34.99. The Eagles, greatest hits. That's a very clean copy. The classic greatest hits album. Also, wow, nice, the jacket on this. Usually it's worn. Ghost in the Machine. Ghost in the Machine is $24.99. Ghost in the Machine. Ken Highstand wants Stevie Nicks. That's sold to Ken Highstand. Christmas is at $55, $60, $62, now $65. Def Leppard, Pyromania. That's in shrink wrap. $44.99. Def Leppard, Pyromania. $44.99. Def Leppard, Pyromania. That's in shrink wrap. Very nice looking copy. $44.99. And yes, Fragile. This also has the book with it. We had one earlier in putbacks. Here's another original pressing. $24.99. Press well. Gatefold with that book / poster that comes with it. $24.99. Wow, Pink Floyd Works. Pink Floyd is in shrink wrap, $49.99. Works is in shrink wrap, $49.99. Christmas is at $65, $66. Phil Toretto wants the Def Leppard record, and Calvin's at $68 on Christmas. Now, Neil Young is a $45 buy it now. That's live. First plane out of here. That's at the bottom line, and that's a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on that if anybody wants it. Christmas album is still getting bids. I hadn't sold the first 3 Elvis Costellos, but it's one of the last new auctions before I get into Japanese stuff that I had left. So I'm going to try it. Maybe the 4th one's the charm. I'm 0 for 3 on Elvis Costello auctions tonight. This is Elvis Costello, The Last Foxtrot, live in Frisco, Rubber Robot. This is with Nick Lowe. It's a $35 start. This is live in Winterland, San Francisco, the classic Winterland, June 7th, 1978. Tracks A1 through B2 is Elvis Costello, and tracks B3 through B7 is Nick Lowe. This was pressed in '79. It's a vintage bootleg, and that's a $35 start. It says first pressing, 500 copies. Thomas Hujar is going to get the Neil Young boot for $45. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Now the Christmas records between Calvin and John. If y'all missed it the other night, we went through new Christmas albums, and we sold, we sold a crate and a half of them. So let me get my sticky notes organized here. We go through a lot of sticky notes here. Okay, back to new arrivals. We still got Pink Floyd. We have Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, $49.99. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, $49.99. That's on the blue CBS label. Make sure you check your, Sarah, make sure you check your email junk folder for our invoice. It doesn't go to Facebook Messenger, it goes to email, and sometimes it ends up in your junk and spam folder. If you haven't got one, let us know. Classic, yes. Wow, with the EP. With the EP, $29.99. That has the bonus disc with it as well, $29.99. Calvin's back in on Christmas at $70. The Velvet Underground, a collection of previously unreleased recordings, a 1985 pressing, $69.99. The Velvet Underground, a collection of previously unreleased recordings. Stephen A. Young wants yes. Fantastic here. I don't have the share. Now, I do have a crate of new vinyl. I have a crate of new Christmas vinyl on the back that I hadn't brought up yet for this season. Of course, it seems early to me. We hadn't even got through Halloween yet, but we're already selling the heck out of Christmas albums. My mom texted me and said people were buying them in the store today. So the whole reason we put them out, those are sold. Okay. The whole reason we put them out was people were coming in the store asking for Christmas albums. 3 weeks ago, I got to text my mom. She said, there's been people coming to the store asking for Christmas records. I went, oh my gosh. October 1st will do it. You hear the word October 1st, people's buying Christmas. Marshall Tucker Band, $24.99. 2 LP, Where We All Belong. Marshall Tucker Band, 2 LP, $24.99. Marshall Tucker Band. And what we do is we stockpile them all year. So we have them put away in the back. And at the right time, we start bringing them out. John's out on Christmas. Where's your Christmas spirit, John? We're at $70 with Calvin Ward, final call. And I'm going to go ahead and make Elvis Costello a 35. I'm 0 for 4 with Elvis Costello bootlegs tonight. I figured there'd be at least one of his fans watching. At least one. I guess I have 0 Costello fans tonight that want any bootlegs. I'm 0 for 4. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. That's $19.99. Also, we have Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy, $34.99. Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy, $34.99. Frank Zappa, Joe's Garage, Act 1, $34.99 for Joe's Garage, Act 1. That's Joe's Garage, Frank Zappa, $34.99. Also, Frank Zappa, Overnight Sensation, $34.99. And Rush, Exit Stage Left, an original, 1981, $49.99. Rush, Exit Stage Left, $49.99. $49.99. Let's put back, or let's sell, sorry, I was reading Garrett's comment. Let's sell Calvin Ward the Christmas album for $70. Garrett says he needs to put back a copy of Dirt. That's okay. How about $80 for the first 3 Elvis Costellos? I was looking for a $35, $35, and $35 start. I said just a moment ago I would do $90. Brian, I would do $85. I would do $85 on those. Barry Seagrave wants ELO. I think you meant ELP, maybe? Did you mean ELP? Let me know if you meant ELP, Barry. And then there's a Dirt. One more time, Dirt's $29.99. Okay. Also, Beach Boys, $69, $19.99. Beach Boys, $69, that's $19.99. Rush, $21.12. Wow. Nice looking vintage copy, $49.99. Rush, $21.12. That is $49.99. $49.99. Climax Blues Band, Flying the Flag, $19.99. $19.99. Climax Blues Band. Moody Blues, Long Distance Voyager, $19.99. All right, we got some Costello sold. These are sold to Brian Arrigo. He wants this one, and this one. All 3 of those for $85. Let me set those off aside. So the last Foxtrot's still available. So Brian, you're going to get Shaken Not Stirred, Elvis Costello Live, that was on clear vinyl, and 50 Million Elvis Fans. I thought those were really cool covers, and on clear vinyl. Sell all 3 of those to him for $85. Next is Bonnie Raitt, Sweet Forgiveness, $9.99. Pablo Live, that is Joe Pass, and that is North Sea Nights, $14.99. Also, the Byrds, Mr. Tambourine Man. This is a 70s pressing of the classic Byrds album, Mr. Tambourine Man, $19.99. I don't know about you, but I'm freezing. I'm going to go turn off this air right quick. I'm going to grab our Japanese bin while I'm over here. Tanner's putting on his sweater. I wish I had one. I'm in shorts and a mesh shirt almost. All right, the Byrds. We have Brian says, we already did that. Ian wants to Joe Poss. Is Marshall Tucker like a greatest hits? No, that's an original studio album there, Marshall Tucker. The Velvet Underground, Another View, a collection of previously unreleased recordings. That's a 1986 pressing. That's kind of like a volume 2 to the one we had earlier. That one is $49.99. That one's $49.99. Now, let me find my other auctions. Actually, they're right here behind me. Okay, this is cool. I hadn't got a chance to tag it and do all that, but I've already looked it up. And this is called The Bridge. And this is a tribute to Neil Young. This is really cool. This is a tribute to Neil Young, The Bridge. And this has Soul Asylum on it, Sonic Youth, The Pixies, Nick Cave, Dinosaur Jr., Flamin' Lips, Nikki Sudden. Very cool. It's The Bridge, a tribute to Neil Young. And this is a $25 start. $25 start. It's a gold stamp promo. It's from 1989. It's got some really cool covers on here. I was listening to Nick Cave do Helpless. Really cool. One of my favorite Neil Young songs. It has the hype sticker, a tribute to Neil Young. The Bridge. Soul Asylum, Pixie, Sonic Youth, Psychic TV, Nick Cave, Dinosaur Jr. That's up for bid for $25. All right. Mesh. Well, it's an Under Armour shirt. Like the back of it is mesh. So yeah, it's like a workout shirt. Jimi Hendrix. Jimmy Plays Monterey, $34.99. Jimi Hendrix Plays Monterey, and Suzanne Vega, Solitude Standing. Suzanne Vega, $24.99. The Velvet Underground Live of Lou Reed. That's from 1983, $44.99. That's a live recording from 1969. George Michael, Amazing. Wow, 2004, George Michael single, $19.99. These bins come from a place called Farm Plastics, Milk Crates Direct. If you Google Farm Plastics or Milk Crates Direct, you will see what I'm talking about. We order them by the pallet. After we order a pallet, they're about $17 a piece. They're not really all that cheap, but we have to have them. So I know it's late, and I really hadn't even did the first one tonight, but guess what? We do have some metal over here. I have some Metallica stuff. So first, we have And Justice for All picture disc. This is actually an unofficial. It's marked a promo. It's marked like it's from Metallica Fan Club, like a promo, but it's actually an unofficial release of it. This is Metallica And Justice for All picture disc. Very cool. That's a $45 start. That's Metallica And Justice for All. That's an unofficial picture disc. $45 start on that. Autumn Betts wants SV. That was Suzanne Vega. Is that correct? Suzanne Vega. Also, Thomas Hujar wants the Velvet Underground. John Stevens is at $25 on The Bridge. We're looking for a $45 start on the Metallica picture disc. Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits, $34.99. So make sure when you're ordering these two, you don't get milk crate. These are not milk crates. These are super crates. So they're a little bit thicker. They're wider. They're taller. They're definitely taller because you can stack them. They're nestable. You can stack them and it doesn't put any pressure on the vinyl. So we have them in the back stacked 5 and 6 high, which means there's hundreds of pounds of pressure on the bottom one. Hundreds of pounds. And it doesn't even flex or bend. They're very sturdy. I've never tried to see how high we could stack them, but I feel like you could put 1,000 pounds on it probably. They're very well made. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, $34.99 for Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, $34.99. Blood on the Tracks. Tangled Up in Blue, a classic. This is Pass the Chicken and Listen by the Everly Brothers. Never seen that before. $9.99. Pass the Chicken and Listen, the Everly Brothers. It has a promo strip on the front. $9.99. Final Call on The Bridge. John Stevens has that for $25. And Final Call if you want to get a bid in on a Metallica for $45. Metamorphosis. Wow, I've never seen a hype sticker like that on this album. The Rolling Stones Metamorphosis album, $39.99. It's in shrink wrap with the hype sticker. Includes the single Rolling Stones Out of Time. I've never seen the sticker on that one before. It does have a clip corner, $39.99. The Doors Greatest Hits. The Doors Greatest Hits, $34.99. The Doors Greatest Hits, $34.99. Very clean vinyl, black and red electro label. That's a compilation. The Doors Greatest Hits. More Greatest Hits of the Monkees. More Greatest Hits of the Monkees. That's in shrink wrap, near mint, and $24.99. Also, we have Anthology, The Temptations. That's an amazing compilation, $34.99. New bid on the bridge. Thomas Hujar is at 26. John Stevens, you're out. I was just about to end that, but I will go ahead and sell And Justice for All. If anybody wants that for a $45 buy it now. And Justice for All picture disc, $45 buy it now if anybody wants in on that. Okay, so there's the bridge. That's up for bid. I've got a couple other Neil Youngs over here I hadn't got to yet. Let me set this crate off to the side so I can get to the other Japanese titles. Okay, so we have Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life. Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life, Japanese pressing. This is going to be a $25 start. $25 start for Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life, a near mint and pristine Japanese pressing. The vinyl is extremely nice. There's the Japanese insert. There's the other Japanese insert. The cover, near mint, also of OB. Overall, a near mint copy. Cover, vinyl, $25 start on that. New bid on the bridge, 28. Brad Bolin wants the Temptations. G. Michael's going to get the Metallica picture disc for a $45 buy it now. That's sold to G. Michael for a $45 buy it now. Brad got the Temptations out of the bin and a new bid on the bridge for $33. Looking for a $25 start on Steve Winwood. Bonnie Raitt, Taking My Time. Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. The Animals, Greatest Hits Live. The Animals is $19.99. Culture Club with Shrink Wrap and Hype Sticker, $29.99 for Culture Club. Shrink Wrap and Hype Sticker, $29.99. Kissing to Be Clever. This is Paula Abdul, Shut Up and Dance. Mixes, Paula Abdul from 1990, 1999. So this has actually got several tracks on it. Paula Abdul, 1999. John's out on the bridge, and so does Thomas Hujar. So Stephen Freyu has the bridge for $29. A tribute to Neil Young. Soul Asylum, Pixie, Sonic Youth, Nick Cave. That's at $29 with Stephen Freyu. Final call. Also looking for a final bid, this is now a final call for Steve Winwood if you want to get a bid in. John Leal gets Paula Abdul. Troy Robinson, you were second. The Eurythmics is $24.99. It does have a cutout up here, but the Eurythmics is $24.99. Lady in Satin, Billie Holiday. That's a 2015 pressing from Record Store Day, $19.99. 2015 Record Store Day, Lady in Satin. Very hard to find the originals of that, especially in nice condition. Mahavishnu, John McLaughlin, $14.99 for Mahavishnu. Also, Miles Davis, Kind of Blue. Miles Davis is $19.99. This is a 2010 pressing of Kind of Blue from Legacy Vinyl. Miles Davis, Kind of Blue. Mark Lent has the high bid on the bridge. He does. I'm glad you said something. Mark Lent does have the high bid on the bridge. Stephen Freyu. So let me know if you want to bid again, Stephen, or if you're out. Mark Lent does have that for $33. So you're actually out at $29. First on Billie Holiday is Michael Nath. He gets Billie Holiday. Next is Brad Bolin on Billie Holiday. Jetstream first on Miles Davis. And Chris Bijak, you were third on Billie Holiday. We have Gordon Lightfoot, Sunday Concert. The bottom seam is partially splitting. It is a clip corner. $19.99 for Gordon Lightfoot. That's an older album in his discography. Beginnings, the Allman Brothers Band, and that is $29.99 for the Beginnings, Allman Brothers Band. With Love, Share. Wow, we don't see that one too often. $14.99. Share, With Love, Share. That's on the Imperial label too. With Love, Share, $14.99. Stephen's out, so we're about to sell the bridge, and Brian Ferry is $19.99. Brian Ferry. Okay, the bridge is sold to Mark Lent for $33. If anybody wants Steve Winwood, it's a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life. That's a $25 buy it now. I just walked away. I saw a couple shares pop up. Looks like Jetstream was first on Share. We'll sell that to Jetstream. Brad Bolin second. Frank Zappa, Chic Your Booty. Frank Zappa is $49.99. We have Robert Plant, Now and Zen, $17.99. Now and Zen. Supertramp Paris, $34.99. That was the Allman Brothers Beginnings. It's actually, you would think it's like some kind of compilation of their early music. It's actually all of their early music. It's their first two albums. This is their first album on disc 1. That's their second album on disc 2, which has some of my favorite tracks on it. $29.99 on that. Next was Jackie Reynolds Wants Now. That's Now and Zen by Robert Plant. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds. Next is Barry Seagrave on Robert Plant. You were second. Barry Seagrave, and I Am JMV wants to Steve Winwood. So that is sold to him. I Am JMV, and Tanner, that was a $25 buy it now. Let's get a couple new auctions going. I'm almost done with this crate. I'm going to do a very quick recap, and then I'm going to go through probably either a buy it now best offer crate, or I'm going to go try to find an old one in the back, and we'll go ahead and do half off. But we got some really cool stuff we haven't gone through in a while, and we're going to discount it before. And a lot of it hadn't been put in bins, so it's just kind of been in the back, just kind of stacked up. But I'm going to go ahead and put it on sale. So we need the crates and we need the room. Let's try another Metallica. This is a 2016 unofficial. This is live at the Playhouse Theater, 1986. Metallica. So this is Winnipeg, 1983. Battery, Master of Puppets, For Whom the Bell Tolls, Sanitarium, Jason Newsted's bass solo. So wow, yeah, I was about to say, this is a Jason Newsted concert, and they got Cliff Burton on the cover, so that's not too accurate. Whiplash, Fade to Black, Seek and Destroy, Creeping Death, Four Horsemen, Kirk's guitar solo, Am I Evil, Damage Inc., and Fight Fire with Fire. That's a $25. That's a $25 start. Metallica, $25 start. $25 start on that. Youthquake, Dead or Alive. This has the hit song, You Spin Me Round Like a Record. This is also going to be a $25 start. Youthquake, Dead or Alive. This has their hit, You Spin Me Round Like a Record. $25 start. Has the Japanese book / poster with it. That's a $25 start. Very nice cover with Obi. Youthquake, Dead or Alive. Let's go ahead and finish this bin. There's the Allman Brothers again. Genesis, Wind and Weathering. Genesis is $24.99. Shriekback, Oil and Gold. Shriekback from 1985 is $19.99. And Joe Cocker's Greatest Hits. $19.99 on Joe Cocker's Greatest Hits. Looking for a $25 start on Metallica. Looking for a $35 start on Youthquake. Here's what's left in this bin. If you want a price, let me know. We had Bad Company, The Eagles, The Police, Yes, Pink Floyd, Ozzy, Velvet Underground, Steely Dan, Frank Zappa, Rush. Wow, that's a lot of great material right there. Beach Boys, Rush, Climax Blues Band is still going. Moody Blues, Bonnie Raitt, The Byrds, Marshall Tucker, another Velvet Underground, Jimi Hendrix, George Michael, Janis Joplin, Bob Dylan, the Everly Brothers, Rolling Stones, The Doors, The Monkees, Bonnie Raitt, The Animals, Culture Club, Eurythmics, John McLaughlin, Gordon Lightfoot, Brian Ferry, Frank Zappa, Supertramp, Allman Brothers, Genesis, Shriekback, and Joe Cocker. Joe Cocker is sold to Barry Seagrave. Chris B. Jack is second. Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd is Works. Near Mint in shrink wrap, $49.99. Works in shrink wrap, $49.99. Final call on Metallica and Youthquake, $25 and $35. I'm going to go ahead and swap crates. And if I'm about to make those a buy it now, just FYI. So I've been through these. Do some condensing here in a minute. Let's go through a random bin I've got right over here of, actually, let's go through this one over here. Just very quickly, I'm just going to read titles. New vinyl. Wolf Mother, $54.99. I may say a few prices. You need this. Van Morrison Moondance, $33.99. The very best of Electric Light Orchestra. I've got 2 of those left. 20 tracks on 2 LPs. That's ELO, $36.99. Love and Rockets, $31.99. The Hard Rock Heretics compilation, $31.99. Walt Disney. Whoop. I went too fast. Walt Disney, that is $24.99. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, storybook and record. That's new. Alice Cooper, $46.99. The Steven Wilson remix of Aqualung, that's the definite version, $28.99. Paul Stanley picture disc, $38.99. Creatures of the Night, $39.99. Peter Green colors. We also have Kiss Dynasty remaster, $33.99. Halloween is $33.99. Pink Bubbles Go Ape. Accept is $39.99. Kiss self-titled, their debut album remaster, $33.99. Silverchair is $49.99. Puddle of Mud Come Clean. Also Savatage, Gutter Ballet. Steve Miller Band, we sold one of those earlier tonight. That's on gold vinyl, $36.99. Rush Vapor Trails, $46.99. I need to go put that in the Rush bin because we got some empty pockets now over there. Savatage Hall, The Mountain King, and Kiss Alive. Kiss Alive. All right, let me go see if I can find a bin. Let's go ahead and make these buy it nows. This is $25 and $35. Do you still have the new Slash? There was one tucked right back here for the longest, right here. Slash, made in Stoke. It's still there, Troy. Surprisingly, no one's come in here and bought it or bought it live. Let me go see if I can find a half-off worthy crate for the last parts of the show here. I'll be right back. If y'all can still hear me, should be able to now. I'm back up front. This is where I really need y'all to come in for us. This is where we really need y'all to show up here, because I'm going to discount these. And usually when I do this, I really like to see the bin almost emptied. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. I would like for it to happen on this bin. I've picked out one that had some better titles. I haven't gone through these in a long time. There's some stuff in here that probably should be pulled out, but one of the reasons I do this is to keep you entertained and watching with some great deals, because there's some stuff in here that, you know, shouldn't be the prices we're going to sell it. I could definitely get more listing it, waiting, putting it on Discogs, putting it up for auction. But right now, it's going to be a first come, first serve. That's why I think y'all watch, and that's why we do it. We're going to sell some records. Y'all are going to get some deals, and I'm about to show them. But first, let me get caught up here. Barry Seagrave gets the Metallica. That was a deal. $25 on the Metallica boot. That sold for $25. Next was G. Michael. Troy says he sold on Slash. Puddle of Mud is $39.99. $39.99 on Puddle of Mud. And Tanner just said, we still got to order Troy's stuff. Tonight, I'm going to work on new vinyl. After I get everything cleaned up, I think besides, since we're not having a sale tomorrow, we have Coins and Knives tomorrow, which Tanner, I'm just go ahead and try to make post about that Coca-Cola silver. Don't let me forget. And we got to get some stuff laid out for pictures. I got to look through that currency. Everything I just read off I have to do is going to take like 9 hours. So I just got my whole night planned out right then. Looking through that currency, sorting those records, ordering vinyl, that's like the rest of my night. So Joe Maynard gets Dead or Alive, $35. Luckily, it's fun work. This is fun work. I'm here working right now. You're watching me at work. I don't feel like I'm working though. I'll put up 2 new Japanese auctions in just a second. Let's go ahead and start showing half off records. The price I'm telling you is the half off price, okay? We have Apollina 6. That is a 1984 Allied pressing, $12.50. We also have Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast. Don Henley, just $8 now, has Boys of Summer on it. EX condition, $8. The Cars, VG Plus, now just $12.50. Pam wrote her name on the arm there. It is in VG Plus condition, but that's the Cars Classic album, just $12.50, just what I needed. Night Watch, Kenny Loggins, that's VG Plus, $6.50. John Stevens is going to get the Cars, that's so did John Stevens. Charlie Daniels Band, Night Rider, EX condition, $8 for Charlie Daniels Night Rider, EX, $8. Bette Midler and Divine Madness, Bette Midler is now $6, that's EX condition. We have Paul McCartney and Wings Wildlife, EX condition, $11. EX condition, $11. The price I'm telling you is the discounted price. Crazy Horse, Loose. Crazy Horse is in VG condition, $5. Jetstream's going to get Charlie Daniels. That's sold to Jetstream. We have Diana Ross, VG Plus condition, $7.50. Thomas Hujar is going to get Paul McCartney. Shane, you were second to Charlie Daniels. We have Herb Peterson, Southwest. That's VG Plus, $5, white label promo. William Warback gets the Bette Midler, and Robert Johnson gets Crazy Horse. We're right in a good groove, but let me pause and put up our next Japanese auction very quickly, just to keep something going back there in the back, and let's go ahead and run. I do have other Metallica records. I've actually got some high-end stuff that I haven't ran before. Let me go ahead and try this. It's stuff I've been meaning to get to, but we haven't. This is a first pressing of Load. Yes, you heard me correctly. An extremely nice original first 1996 pressing of Load. This is not one of the reissues like I discounted earlier this week. This is the original 1996 pressing, and it's beautiful. $155 start for the original 1996 copy of Load, Metallica. $155 start on that. Yes, that's now up for bid, Load. Nice jacket, nice vinyl. We also have Journey Escape. Journey Escape is a Japanese pressing. Very nice vinyl, near mint minus and pristine. $45 start. Don't Stop Believing. It has the Japanese insert, has a couple of foxing spots on it. Is Stoned in Love on here? Stoned in Love, that's another great song on that album. There's another Japanese insert. There's another Japanese insert. And the cover's in shrink wrap of Obi. $45 start on that. Okay, there's a couple auctions. If not, somebody will hop on in a second and be like, do you have any more auctions? So we always keep something back there. back to the half off. Carole King, VG Plus condition, $7.50. The Hollies, another night. The Hollies is VG Plus, $7.50. The Best of the Animals, an essential. First track is House of the Rising Sun. $5, it's in VG condition, $5. Humble Pie Thunderbox, EX condition, $8. EX condition, $8. Josh White live. Josh White is in VG condition, $5. Josh White live. The Diary of a Band, John Mayall, VG Plus condition, $8. Barry Seagraves first on the Animals. Jackie second. Eric third. Michael Nath on Josh White. So did Michael Nath. Sarah Long on JW. JW was Josh White. Sarah was second. And Jetstream first to John Mayall. Moving with Nancy Sinatra, VG Plus condition, $7.50. Nancy, Frank's daughter, VG Plus, $7.50. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. This has the booklet with it, $8.50. Rick Wakeman. Sam Smith, The Thrill of It All. That's now just $12.50. EX condition, $12.50. Sam Smith. Paul McCartney, self-titled. That's a VG copy for $6. Paul McCartney. The Doors, Morrison Hotel. VG minus. VG minus, $6.50. That's on the red Electra label. Daniel Hisner, first on Sam Smith. Sarah, second. John Lill, third. Jeff Master, fourth. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu. A VG copy, $7.50. That is a 70 Terre Haute pressing. 70 Terre Haute pressing. Jason Kane is going to get The Doors. Thomas second. B. Smoker third. This is Keith Hartley. This is Lancashire Hustler. That is $7.50. Keith Hartley. $7.50. In the Eye of the Storm, Outlaws, $10. Beast Smoker, first on Crosby. First on that one. Also, we Have Mercy, Make the Best of It. Sealed, now just $12.50. A 2017 Coke bottle clear vinyl pressing. Have Mercy, Make the Best of It. The new Commander Cody Band, Rock and Roll Again. That's a white label promo, now just $10. That's a white label promo, new Commander Cody Band. Also, the Graduate soundtrack, $10 for the Graduate soundtrack. The Hollies, What Goes Around. The Hollies is $10. That's in shrink wrap. The Hollies. And Clint Holmes, Playground in My Mind, $5 for Clint Holmes. The Graduate soundtrack. That is sold to Jetstream. Graduate. Dustin Hoffman. Yeah, I was trying to think of his name. Dustin Hoffman in The Graduate, $10. Also, this is really cool. Yellow vinyl, Rolling Stones, now just $22.50. It's sealed. The Rolling Stones On Air, sealed, yellow vinyl, $22.50. That's one of those I was flipping through these. I was like, man, I should pull that out. But let's see who's paying attention. Earl Scruggs and the Earl Scruggs Review, live at Kansas State, $6 for Earl Scruggs. Baldwin and Leps, $10. I said it over there and even said who got it because I knew somebody was going to. Michael Nath. Michael Nath got the Rolling Stones. John Stevens, Barry, Robert, John, and Chris was all next on that one. Have Mercy, A Place of Our Own. That is sealed. Now just $20. 2017 pressing on cloudy clear with gold vinyl, out of print. $20 on that. Wow, those are great deals if you're looking for Have Mercy albums. Half Breed, also Keith Hartley, $7.50. And Sandy Barber, The Best Is Yet to Come. Wow, that's a big discount on that too. That would be $32.50. It's a promo copy. Sandy Barber, The Best Is Yet to Come. No one needs to buy those because I'll just list them another time. But if you want them, they're available. I'm going to make Metallica a buy it now. $155 buy it now on Metallica Load. This is an original pressing. 1996, $155 buy it now. If anybody wants in on it, it's nice. And then Journey Escape. Journey Escape is a $45 buy it now. Journey Escape. Journey Escape. Let me see what this insert is from. This insert is, I'm not for sure what this is. Is this for some kind of tour? I've never seen that in there. I don't know if this goes with this album actually or not. I don't know if that actually goes with it or not. I've never seen that out there with it. But that is a $45 buy it now. That is Journey Escape. I'll just leave those back there for right now. Very focused on the half off bin. Next is Grand Funk Survival. Grand Funk Survival, that is $10. Grand Funk Survival, $10. Grand Funk, now half off. Steve Howe Beginnings. Steve Howe is also $10. That's Steve Howe from Yes. Steve Howe from Yes. Beginnings. 2LP gatefold. $10 on that. Richard Betts. Highway Call. $10. With the poster, Richard Betts, $10. Highway Call, and that includes the poster. That's on Capricorn Records. Also have a tribute to Monk and Bird. 6 compositions by Charlie Parker and Thelonious Monk arranged for sextet. And that is $10, and that's a promo. That's a tribute to Thelonious Monk and Charlie Bird. Arm Lazelle first on Steve Howe. Anthony Barone, you were second. Michael Nath first to the tribute album. Next is Wet Willie, Left Coast Live. Wet Willie is $8. Left Coast Live. Diana Reeves, I Remember. That is $8. That's a 1991 Blue Note U.S. press. Diana Reeves, $8 on that. I Remember. Blue Note. Condition on the Sandy Barber. The Sandy Barber, the jacket's nice. Just very, very minor wear. No condition notes on the vinyl. EX Plus. Solid EX Plus. Michael Nath on the Reeves. That's sold to Michael Nath. Also, Frank Sinatra, and Antonio Carlos Jobim. This is a 2017 remaster, sealed, $17.50. Sealed remaster, $17.50. That's sold to Mark Cunningham at half off. Great deal on that. Harry Chapin, Heads and Tails. $7.50 for Harry Chapin, Heads and Tails. Harry Chapin, Heads and Tails. The Sinatra is sold to Chris B. Jack. Autumn Betts wants the Richard Betts. Autumn Betts gets Richard Betts. Chris, you got the Frank Sinatra. Poco, Head Over Heels. Poco is $5. Also, Sgt. Pepper's Picture Disc. Now just $20. 2017 sealed. 2017 pressing of this. The Sgt. Pepper's Picture Disc. $20. $20 on that. Also, Loggins of Messina, Native Sons. Loggins Messina is $7.50. Native Sons, $7.50. Ray Charles meets Jimmy Witherspoon, $10. Ray Charles meets Jimmy Witherspoon. Small Faces, Playmates. Small Faces is $10. Slow Children, $6 on Slow Children. Ken Highstand wants Shy Peppers. He meant Sergeant Peppers. That's sold to Ken Highstand. Sold to you. Jetstream gets the Ray Charles. That's sold to Jetstream, Ray Charles. Sinatra at the Sands, a classic one with Count Basie. This is also a remastered, sealed. Now just $20. Now just $20. 100 Sinatra. 100 Sinatra. Well, his music hasn't been around for 100 years. That must have been what would have been his 100th birthday. Could that be right? What is 100 Sinatra? I know his music's not 100 years old. I guess this was a celebration for his birthday. That's sold to, who got it? Michael Nath was first. John Smetzer second. Next is the Hollies, Romany. Romany is now just $10. I always thought that was a cool cover. $10 Romany. And we have Ann Gordon. Ann Gordon is a white label promo. What's the actual name here? This is Gordon Waller, Ann Gordon, white label promo, $10. I'm going to read what's left in there. We've wiped out about half of them. If you want any prices, just let me know, and I'm going to read those off. We have, let's start from the back, the oldest stuff first. These are still available. We have Apollina 6, Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast, Kenny Loggins, and remember, these are discounted. Diana Ross, Diana, Herb Peterson, Southwest, Carole King, Ryder, The Hollies, Another Night, Humble Pie, Thunderbox, Nancy Sinatra, Moving with Nancy, Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, Paul McCartney, McCartney, Keith Hartley, Lakeshire Hustler, The Outlaws, In the Eye of the Storm, Have Mercy, Make the Best of It, Commander Cody Band, The Hollies, Clint Holmes, Playing in My Mind, Earl Scruggs, Live, Kansas State, Baldwin and Leps, Have Mercy, Keith Hartley Band, Grand Funk Survival, Wet Willie, Left Coast Live, Harry Chapin, Heads and Tails. Poco, Head Over Heels. Loggins and Messina, Native Sons. Small Faces, Slow Children. The Hollies, Romany, Gordon Waller, and Gordon. The Nancy Sinatra was Moving with Nancy, VG Plus condition, $7.50. The soundtrack from her television special with guests Dean Martin, Lee Hazelwood, and a very close relative. I wonder who that could be. Probably her father. Her father. Okay. What could be next? What could we do next? I feel like Tanner says he's got more putbacks. I was about to say we got some new vinyl that I really like to recap from earlier this week. We could also do, we could do a lot of different things. Autumn said sold. Don't suppose I could get Resner's Mank for 40. It was an earlier crate. Rudder Butter, make it 42. Make it 42 and I'll do it. We got the first 2 votes was for a new recap. Paul Bill votes putbacks. I feel like we got plenty of time to do both of those. So those are still available. I'm going to pull a few of those out. Probably those, these crates connected. Rudder Butter said sold. Let me find that. That was a Trent Reznor box. It's in one of these crates, Tanner, for $42. It was a box set. It is in... where is it? Actually, it might be over here. Nope, over here. There's auctions. Here it is. $42 to Rudder Butter. Boy, that's making me hungry. I'm thinking about the butter I'm going to be putting on my waffle later at Waffle House. Let's step over here, and I've got new vinyl on a table in our new part of the store. And let me see which crate is worthy for us to do a recap. It's going to be like a recap of all kinds of different stuff. I think I can condense a couple crates, actually, and bring some new stuff over. Let's see what's in here. I got some Rocktobers. We sold several Rocktobers when we first went live tonight. We sold several Rocktober titles because I think it was some stuff that maybe y'all hadn't seen. Let me do a little bit of condensing here. I can probably fit some stuff in this crate. And I'll go through them fast. I can do the new vinyl pretty fast. Plus, it looks like a whole crate, but the spines are thicker. New vinyl takes up a lot more space, so I can read them pretty fast. And the prices are on the front. I don't even have to flip them over, so waffles sound good. Autumn also wants the drunk. No, the drunks haven't got there yet. Not here in Lebanon. They come out 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. That place is packed. It's crazy. Everybody's still, Tennessee game still weight on people's minds. This is sold to Autumn for $10. I'm probably going to go much later. That's sold to Autumn for half off sticker. Okay, let's see what we have in here very quickly. Defiance, Void Terra Firma, some metal, limited 1,000, $39.99. Also, Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You. That's the clear vinyl pressing from Atlantic 75. When I say Atlantic 75, that's the Atlantic 75th anniversary, $29.99. Foreigner, that's also on clear vinyl from Atlantic 75, $29.99. Darkness, Permission to Land, 20th anniversary, marbled vinyl. I Believe in a Thing Called Love, $31.99. Cream, Wheels of Fire, that's just a new remaster. Didn't have that in stock. The OGs are always beat. $34.99 on Cream, Wheels of Fire. Iron Butterfly, clear vinyl. That's a Atlantic 75th anniversary, $29.99. Inagata Davida. The Cocteau Twins, Heaven or Las Vegas. That is $29.99. Heaven or Las Vegas, Cocteau Twins. The Monkees Greatest Hits, $29.99. That's limited edition yellow flame vinyl. The Monkees Greatest Hits, $29.99. Joe Bonamassa, Blues Deluxe Volume 2. That is on blue vinyl. Joe Bonamassa, $33.99. Talking Heads, Little Creatures, blue vinyl, Rocktober. Limited edition blue vinyl, $29.99. Ace Frehley, $33.99. 2014 remaster, Kiss, Ace Frehley. There's more Stone Temple Pilots Greatest Hits, $39.99. Blue vinyl, 2LP. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. This is a 2LP, 45 RPM audiophile cut with a 24-page booklet, $49.99. Great album. Jackson Browne, his self-titled album, Doctor My Eyes, $29.99. MC5, also part of that Rocktober exclusive. That's on clear and yellow splatter vinyl, $29.99 for MC5. There's more copies of The Darkness, Permission to Land. Those are $31.99. Blue marble vinyl. Whitney Houston, 30 years of the best-selling soundtrack of all time. 30 years of the best-selling soundtrack of all time. That's a big statement, but it's true. That's the Bodyguard soundtrack, Whitney Houston, $29.99. MC5, Kick Out the Jams. That's on splatter vinyl, $29.99. The B-52s Greatest Hits. That's their Greatest Hits collection, $44.99 for the B-52s. The Traveling Wilburys is $36.99. Traveling Wilburys, $36.99. And Traveling Wilburys Volume 3, which is actually Volume 2. That's also $36.99. Cyndi Lauper, Record Store Day exclusive on blue vinyl, $34.99 for Cyndi Lauper, blue vinyl Record Store Day exclusive. Lydia Lunch, Queen of Siam, $31.99 for Lydia Lunch. I've got two of those. And AFI, Sing the Sorrow, $54.99. Sing the Sorrow. I don't know, has anybody listened to the new Rocktober Kick Out the Jams? I don't know if it's edited or not. Mike Langford says he's here on the cover. Are you in the crowd here somewhere, Mike? Right there. I don't know. $29.99. We've got to sell something in here. I can't go through a crate and continue the show unless we sell at least one LP. That's all I'm asking for. And then I'll bring over something else. Right, Tanner? We can't go through a whole crate and not sell at least one LP. Choose wisely. The B-52s is a 2LP colored vinyl, $44.99. This is their Greatest Hits collection on vinyl for the first time. Includes Rock Lobster, Love Shack, Rome, Private Idaho, and many more. Limited edition pink and purple double vinyl, $44.99. We have a bite. Leslie Holt says she'll take the B-52's Greatest Hits. JMV says he'll take the Joe Bonamassa. That's two. All right, now we're rolling. And that was the new Joe Bonamassa. That's JMV, Joe Bonamassa. For anybody new that's just kind of starting their order tonight, like JMV, keep in mind it's $7 in limited shipping, but that stops tonight. The first sale we did this week was Monday. We did this Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, and we're doing it tonight, Saturday night, and it's $7 in limited shipping. So that's sold to JMV. The Cockatoo Twins is $28.99. $28.99. Heaven or Las Vegas. And that is remastered. All right. That means we can bring over another crate. I'm going to probably recap at least one more like that, and then I'll go through those putbacks that Tanner had mentioned. But let me go try to condense. I've almost got another empty crate over here where I did some condensing. Let's see which one I want to go through here. Oh, this one's always good. Does this have... Yeah, let's... Man, there's more of those, but I'll go ahead and bring them over. Can I condense some of these? Not much room in here. I can fit a couple. There's another B-52s. By the way, the crate I'm bringing over has another B-52s. That's good. I'm glad I'm going through these. It kind of reminds me, because I'm ordering stuff tonight, it's also going to help my memory know what I need to restock and what I don't need to restock, because I hadn't put in an order much this week. I've been trying to reduce some stuff before I do that, and helps me remind me on that. So, okay. So, let's see what we have here. First is Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is a new, live, unofficial Music City. This was live in Austin, Texas, 1984. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $44.99. That's new and sealed. That's a 2LP, live, unofficial, new and sealed. Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits. I can see the top of it. Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits, $36.99. The Greatest Hits collection of Alan Jackson, 2LP, $36.99. There's another copy of the B-52s, just like I sold Leslie. Colored vinyl, pink and purple. It's their first ever Greatest Hits collection, and that is on 2 LPs, $44.99. The newest album by Zach Bryan, $39.99. Zach Bryan, $39.99. New album, that's a 2LP. It's self-titled. And I have the new Pink Floyd 50th anniversary for Dark Side of the Moon. New 50th anniversary of Dark Side of the Moon, $36.99. 50th anniversary, Dark Side of the Moon, $36.99. So that was available only in the box set. Now it's available as a standalone release. Lost in Translation soundtrack. That is on black vinyl, $31.99. Lost in Translation. Now that's what I call yacht rock. That is on colored vinyl. I think it's blue and white swirl, maybe even another color. That has artists such as Pablo Cruz and Player and Looking Glass, Brandy, You're a Fine Girl. Of course, the Pina Colada song. Ace, How Long Has This Been Going On? Toto, Africa. That is $29.99. Did you get the new Eddie Van Halen Funko? I didn't know there was a new one. Are you sure it was a new one or was it a restock of the old one? I don't think there's a new one yet. If so, I didn't get it. Either way, I haven't got one. Oh yeah, we got those Funkos behind the counter, Tanner, we hadn't shown all week. White Zombie, Devil Music Volume 1. This is La Sexta Risto, $39.99. Devil Music Volume 1. White Zombie, $39.99. The Best of Sam Cooke, $28.99. The Best of Sam Cooke, $28.99. Ministry, The Mind is a Terrible Thing to Taste, $39.99 for Ministry. Arrested Development, 3 years, 5 months, and 2 days in the life of Arrested Development. That has their song Tennessee on it, $39.99. Quiet Riot, Mental Health, $39.99. Quiet Riot, Mental Health. And the very best of Sam Cooke with the Soul Stirrers. Sam Cooke with the Soul Stirrers, $28.99. Pearl Jam Versus, $31.99. Pearl Jam Versus, $31.99. That's their second album. Great stuff there. Anthology of Uriah Heep. Your Turn to Remember, Uriah Heep. The Definite Anthology. That's on yellow vinyl, 25 tracks, 2 LPs, $39.99. The Lost Boys soundtrack. That's on red vinyl. The Lost Boys soundtrack, $39.99. Rocktober exclusive. There it is again. I probably have a whole crate of these. Stone Temple Pilots Greatest Hits, $39.99. Jeff Healey Band. We got this a couple weeks ago. One of the first times ever we've been able to get it on vinyl. See the Light, $28.99 for Jeff Healey Band. Also T-Bone Walker, T-Bone Blues. That was $28.99. And Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble, Texas Flood. Texas Flood, Stevie Ray Vaughan, $28.99. It's a white guitar. I will look into that. Obviously, I missed the pre-order. I would have posted it in the group. But, yeah, I missed that one. Who do we have here? I have John Dutton from Yellowstone. John Dutton. These are $14.99. I've never shown these before. John Dutton Funko. John Dutton from Yellowstone. I have 2 of them. $34.99. Now, I was about to say, if we don't sell something in here, we have to stop the show. But I think I have a claim. Anthony Barone wants Texas. And that was Texas Flood. Anybody else? These are $28.99. $28.99. It looks like Ejua080 wants one. Are you a first-time buyer? If so, thank you and welcome. Actually, no, he said Jeff, not John. Either way, he wants Jeff Healey. So Ejua080, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure on that Winter Sweet, check on Sweet FA by Love and Rockets. Tanner, will you please make a note on that? I will do that for Craig Thomas. There's a Jeff Healey for Ejua. Now, if you're a first-time buyer, let me know. I think you are. I don't recognize your YouTube handle. We're going to send a link to our website. $7 in limited shipping, but we need you to fill out this form on our website. Autumn Betts wants a John Dutton. I have one left. One left. That's a show I'm behind on. I hadn't got to watch that yet. I think everybody in my family has. Most of my friends have. Tanner, have you watched it? Okay, Tanner, yeah. Henry's watched. Yeah, everybody but me. Sorry, I'm still trying to get caught up from the 60s. I'm still trying to get caught up for all the movies and TVs from the 50s and 60s and 70s. Here's another one. Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, this is my childhood. Joey Wheeler, Yu-Gi-Oh! He had the Red Eyes Black Dragon. Yu-Gi-Oh! That is a Funko Pop. What did I just say? Funko. And these all came out, and I ordered all of them, and we only got Joey. I ordered Yugi. I ordered Joey. I ordered Kaiba, Time Wizard, and Karibo. And I only got Joey, and I only got... so I knew those would be popular. I knew those would be really popular. I thought they were going to... But I did get the XYZ Dragon Cannon. The XYZ Dragon Cannon. I did get that, and that's $26.99. bought vanilla fudge last night. Okay, great. Great. So we'll add that to your order. And there's the XYZ Dragon Cannon. So that's the only two. I ordered all of them, and some of these things are pretty limited. At first go around, they're pretty limited, and we don't sometimes get them when we order them. But I'll check on Eddie Van Halen because that is our all-time best seller in Funkos. I sold an entire case of those, maybe 2 cases. So Rocktober exclusives. Most of the Rocktobers came out last week. I don't think Mini's actually out for this week, the Rocktobers. Okay, we sold some out of here, so let's do the putbacks next. Tanner's got those right here behind me. So let me grab those. We'll do these putbacks next. That's always fun. And are they over here, Tanner? They right here? They're right here. We got putbacks. It looks like new, vintage. These are no payments, putbacks, etc., etc. Wow, some great titles. Yeah, this will be a fun one to go through. Bring right over here. So this is stuff that didn't get paid for, stuff that people put back, etc., etc. There's a new Usher. Now that one I think I ordered too, and I don't think I've got it yet. Also, it's not that I haven't got them. The way my distributor that I get new vinyl from, that's the same place I get Funkos. They're kind of like us when it comes to shipping. Some stuff is in, and it will be, they're waiting for the right box to put it in, so everything comes efficiently, both for postage cost and for logistical box purposes. So these putbacks are going to be sticker price because we didn't get paid for them. They've already sold once. If they don't sell tonight at sticker price, we're either going to put them back out in new arrivals. The new vinyl definitely is sticker price. I'll probably put them back in the bins. So yes, these are just new. The only thing that's negotiable maybe is the auctions. If they don't get a bid, then we can, or if the auctions don't sell, because usually if an auction brings one price, it usually doesn't bring that again. So, but I'll put up a couple new auctions. Nobody bought Metallica. Let's do Howard Jones, and let's do Howard Jones, and let's do the best of Jeff Beck. There's 2 great auctions. Japanese pressings. I got mostly Japanese pressings left to run. So first, let me set this off to the side. Metallica is still available for $155. That's an OG copy of Load. And I got Journey Escape. So first, we have Howard Jones. This is Dream into Action. Japanese pressing, $35 start. Howard Jones. Dream into Action, $35 start on Howard Jones. This has his hit song, Things Can Only Get Better. Also, Life in One Day's on here. It's a near mint and pristine Japanese pressing. There's the Japanese inner sleeve for it. $35 start. There's the Japanese insert with lyrics and a very nice cover with Obi. Howard Jones is a $35 start. I love his music. Also, we have the best of Jeff Beck. This is a Japanese pressing, the best of Jeff Beck. Also a $35 start. Super nice vinyl, typical high-quality Japanese pressing. There's the Japanese insert, cover, and Obi. $35 start on that. All right, let's see what's in the putbacks and no payments. First, we have Aerosmith, Night in the Ruts. That's a vintage copy, VG Plus condition, $16.99. It has the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $16.99, Aerosmith. New and sealed, The Donnas, American Teenage Rock and Roll Machine. The Donnas is remastered, and that's on fire orange with black swirl, $38.99. $38.99. The Smurfs All-Star Show. The Smurfs is VG condition, $9.99. The Smurfs All-Star Show. This is Carney, Leon Russell. Looks like we auctioned it for $36. It is a sealed analog productions pressing from the Pittsburgh collection. That's 100% analog mastering. It's sold for $36. That's Carney, Leon Russell, $36. $36 on that. Wow, ZZ Top, live greatest hits. This is sealed, $54.99. ZZ Top, Tonight at Midnight, live greatest hits from around the world, $54.99. Sealed ZZ Top, $54.99. That's out of print. The Rolling Stones Metamorphosis, that's $34.99. Has a promo sticker on it. That's $34.99, not a promo copy, $34.99. Also, Billy Joel 52nd Street. This was an auction, sold for $25. It can be bought right now for $25. Billy Joel 52nd Street. Poison, Flesh and Blood. Poison is $31.99, Flesh and Blood. Metallica Reload, $39.99. I actually need this because we sold out of the on-sale one, so I actually need this to say I have a copy of it in stock. There's Reload for $39.99, Metallica. But if you want to buy it, it's available. Chicago, their greatest hits, VG condition, $9.99. That's Chicago's greatest hits. That's an essential. Helix, Long Way to Heaven. Helix is $24.99, Long Way to Heaven. The E.T. soundtrack, $19.99. Extraterrestrial, music by John Williams. Well, there's some great titles in here. Jeff Crowell wants Chicago. That's Chicago's greatest hits. Greg Allman, Laid Back, $29.99. This has his cover of These Days on it, and also a different version of Midnight Rider. Sarah Long wants E.T., Extraterrestrial. That's sold to Sarah Long. Bob Weir from the Grateful Dead. This looks like maybe we auctioned it. It's a promo copy. I remember that. It's a promo copy. Thomas, we've already sold E.T. It's a what? Is it a promo copy? Yeah, it's a promo copy. I'll say $25. Promo copy of Bob Weir. It has a clip corner and a clip inner sleeve because it is a promo copy, but that's $25. King Crimson, Starless and Bible Black, $39.99. 74 Presswell pressing. No condition notes on that. Young MC, Bust a Move. Young MC's in VG condition, $14.99. Bust a Move. Sweet Gingerbread Man, The Mike Curb Congregation, $9.99. Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits Volume 2. We'll say a $25 buy now on that. The Madcap Laugh, Sid Barrett. Sid Barrett is $36.99. Soul Collected. Soul Collected is $46.99. Yeah, there's a new music on vinyl. I got to post a pre-order for that. It's Hip Hop Collected Volume 2. They're doing Hip Hop Collected Volume 2. And there's also a new Greatest Hits coming out on Music on Vinyl that was a big artist. I forgot. They're all limited in color, but I'll be posting lots of pre-orders tomorrow. Soul Collected, $46.99. So we got two auctions back here. We have the Best of Jeff Beck. Looks like Fred Carnell is in at $35. That's going twice, going three times. And Howard Jones, Dreaming to Action. Howard Jones, Dreaming to Action. Looking for a $35 start on that. Chris Ferrara got Young MC. And Sarah Long wants SB. Was that an OG of SB? SB, first of all, Young MC, SB. What was SB? Sid Barrett. No, this is new and sealed. This is new and sealed. Sid Barrett. That is that. And Troy, it was a 12-inch single. It's already sold. Soul Collected. Soul Collected is $46.99, and that's a 2LP limited edition, numbered and colored. Greta Van Fleet, Starcatcher. That's sealed on colored vinyl, $34.99. Def Leppard, Pyromania. It's probably something we sold at auction. Shrink Wrap. I'll check it, but I'll say $55. I think we sold one. Did we auction one tonight? Boy, this is nice. Yeah, $55 on this. It's near mint and shrink wrap. I figured it was if we probably would have auctioned it. The single soundtrack, $44.99. The single soundtrack. Sonny Boy Williamson, classic blues here, Down and Out Blues. It's sealed, $29.99, a 2013 pressing. Robin Trower for Earth Below. That's actually a promo marked copy, $24.99. That's a promotion, not for sale, $24.99. Alan Totten's going to get the Bob Weir Tanner. That was a $25 buy it now. Michael Nath wants the blues album here, Sonny Boy Williamson. And let's go ahead and sell Fred Carnell the Jeff Beck for $35. And if anybody wants Howard Jones, he's a $35 buy it now. Howard Jones, Dreaming to Action, $35 buy it now on that. Steel Mill, Return to Rock and Roll. Steel Mill is $29.99. That's a 1988 unofficial press. Steel Mill, Return to Rock and Roll. Till Tuesday, Voices Carry. Till Tuesday is $24.99. Davey Perdidez is going to get the Howard Jones for a $35 buy it now as well. So those sold to Fred and Debbie, $35 and $35. I've got two more here. I've got Foreigner 4, the classic Foreigner 4. This is a $35 start. Near mint Japanese pressing with Obi and insert. And the Eagles Live. Let's see what comes with the Eagles Live. It does have the poster. It does have the poster, both inner sleeves, and the insert. $45 start on that. That's the Eagles Live, 1980 original Japanese pressing. Poster, both inner sleeves, and both inserts. That's also near mint, $45 start. The Cars, this was sold for $45. A sealed MoFi pressing of Shake It Up. If anybody else wants it, $45. Shake It Up, that was sealed MoFi pressing. Also, Joe Turner, Rock and Roll Atlantic. That is a VG copy for $34.99. and original 1957 Deep Groove Mono, Joe Turner, VG condition, $34.99. ABBA's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $19.99 for ABBA's Greatest Hits Volume 2. New and sealed Mammoth, that's on black vinyl. It was on sale for $19.99, black vinyl. Skid Row Subhuman Race, that's new and sealed for $44.99. And Tyler Childers' newest album, Rustin' in the Rain, indie exclusive green vinyl, $29.99. Next was TT Price. Bob Weir was $25 bot now to Alan Totten, and Michael Nath got the Sonny Boy Williamson, that sticker on the back. TT Price for Fred Carnell, Till Tuesday. Till Tuesday's $24.99. Greg says, I guess I got to have the steel mill. Steel mill was sold to Greg Rogers. Fred Carnell is going to take the cars for that $45 bot now. It's priced there on the front Tanner. So that's sold to Fred Carnell for $45. Looking for $35 and $45 start on those auctions. Olivia Newton-John, if you love me, let me know. $9.99 for Olivia. What do we have here? This is sealed, $19.99. It's strawberry, the strawberry Zots. It's hard to read even on the spine. The strawberry Zots. Colors, flowers, and telephones. That is sealed $19.99. John Stevens wants it. Fred Carnell wants Till Tuesday. That's sold to Fred Carnell, Till Tuesday. So Zots and Tuesday both sold. Next is Renaissance, A Song for All Seasons. Renaissance is $9.99. And Commander Cody, Ozone and the Lost Planet Airman. Commander Cody is $19.99. Blackstone Cherry, music on vinyl, new and sealed, $39.99. Blackstone Cherry. Looks like there's a little bit of wear there to the plastic jacket, but it is new and sealed. Rockets, live at the Ritz. Rockets is $14.99, live at the Ritz. The Roaring Silence, Manfred Mann's Earth Band, $19.99. That has Blinded by the Light on it, $19.99. Let's go ahead and make Foreigner and the Eagles buy it nows. If anybody wants to get in on the buy it now price, $35 and $45 on those. Montrose, now playing. That's Montrose Greatest Hits. That's new and sealed, $28.99. Slave to the Grind, Skid Row, $44.99 on Skid Row. Slave to the Grind, that's on colored vinyl, $44.99. Bob Collier wants the Rockets. That's sold to Bob Collier, Rockets. Also, Robert Johnson was second on that. What do we have here? This is the, he was in Jefferson Airplane. Let's see if I can get his name right. Jorma Kakkonen with Tom Hobson. I was way off there. 1987. It's on gray vinyl. That's 20. I remember the night. I don't know who put this back or didn't pay for it, but I remember the night we showed this after I figured out who it was. And I was like, oh, I still couldn't say it right. But when I told everybody who it was, I read his name and then it hit me. There was like 4 or 5 people that wanted it. Now it's a putback. $24.99. 1987 gray vinyl. He was in Jefferson Airplane. Vaughn Schoenfield is going to take the Eagles for a $45 buy now. Great buy there, complete with the poster. And that means if anybody wants Foreigner, it's a $35 buy now. Straub's, Hero and Heroine. Straub's is $12.99. Elvin Bishop, Hog Heaven. This is $14.99. Jorma Karkonen. Jorma Karkonen. Jorma Karkonen. And that's spelt very crazily over here on the spine. Jorma Kaukonen, which is Jormakaukaonen. Wow. Al Stewart, Last Days of the Century, $14.99. Wow. I remember when I sold this, I said, somebody bought it, and I was like, wow, I've never seen that before. And I like Al Stewart. I may keep that. And guess what? Somebody either put it back or didn't pay for it. So there's Al Stewart, Last Days of the Century. That's in shrink wrap with a hype sticker, $14.99. Al Stewart. Elvis Costello, interview picture disc, $25 buy it now. I either made a deal with somebody or it sold at auction. So there's a Costello interview picture disc, $25. Animal Tracks, that's Country Joe McDonald, and that's on white vinyl. That's on white vinyl, actually. Country Joe McDonald, Animal Tracks on white vinyl. Country Joe. Climax Blues Band Gold Plated is $19.99. And Frantic Rock Volume 2. This was recent, wasn't it? I remember selling this, $26.99. Sly and the Family Stone, Spencer Davis Group, The Champs, Bill Deal, Paul Revere, Richie Valens, Music Explosion Bobby Fuller, the Premiers. Chuck Berry, the Marathons. Chris Farrar wants the Joe Turner Rock and Roll. That's so did Chris Farrar. Let me do some sorting with auctions, and actually there's one more. There's the Yardbirds. Can you identify these men? This is 1999, 2008 Italian pressing on white vinyl. Greg Preston's going to take a copy of Mammoth that was on black vinyl for $19.99. That's on sale, and so did Greg Preston. So, let's see. That was vintage or pre-owned. Same way with that. That technically was an auction. Al Stewart. There's that. There's new and new. That's more new. Let's see here. New. New. That was sold at auction. New. That was sold at auction. There's a couple great records. Put that in there. And these. Okay, so first are the records that were sold at auction, most likely, or I did a buy it now on them or made a deal with somebody. So this is $36. It's Analog Productions, 100% analog mastering, pressed to QRP of Leon Russell Carney. That was $36. Billy Joel, 52nd Street, Near Mint Japanese pressing, $25. Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $25. And Def Leppard Pyromania was $55. That was an original near mint and shrink wrap. And then the Elvis Costello picture disc was $25. The new vinyl that was in here first, how much is the Robin Trower? The Robin Trower was a promo copy. It's actually a promo label. It's near mint, very nice cover. Green Chrysalis promo label, $24.99. The new vinyl that was in here, these are new and sealed. Poison, Flesh and Blood, Metallica Load, Syd Barrett, these are new and sealed. Collected Soul, Soul Collected. Greta Van Fleet, the single soundtrack. Skid Row Subhuman Race, Tyler Childers, Blackstone Cherry, Montrose Now Playing, their greatest hits, Skid Row, and the Donnas. And then some of the vintage LPs that are still left. Robin Trower still got this really cool ZZ Top live greatest hits. That's $54.99 sealed. Joshua, maybe next week, if you decide you want it, let me know and I can pull it for you. Errol Smith, the Smurfs, the Rolling Stones, Helix, Greg Allman, King Crimson, Mike Curb, ABBA, Olivia Newton-John, Commander Cody, Renaissance, Manfred Mann, Straubs, Elvin Bishop, That Guy, Al Stewart, Animal Tracks, Climax Blues Band, Frat Rock, and the Yardbirds. Let's see here. I have to buy some. Well, the new vinyl, if we get new vinyl that's damaged, we usually send it back as soon as we open it up. I try to sell it first. Some people's okay with a seam split. Like I see one right now, one of those Sabotage albums had a seam split. But it was like, when I ordered those two, there was only like 4 left. So I knew I probably couldn't get any more, so I didn't return them. But sometimes in the discount bin, maybe. But Nick says, can you recap this bin on Monday? Everybody's wanting me to show these on Monday so they can be on a fresh invoice. I've had people do that before. Usually by Saturday night, everybody's like, I would love to buy this, but I'm about to get my invoice and it's about to be $800 and my limit was $500. So can you bill me next week? And I'm usually like, well, just let me know next week. So how much was the Helix? It was $24.99. Long Way to Heaven, $24.99. The Greg Allman was These Days, or actually it's called Laid Back, $29.99. Helix is very nice. It is $24.99. Looks like, well, maybe a VG Plus cover. Very nice vinyl, though. The cover is about VG. Yeah, it actually has a split. Well, it's not split. The seam is unglued. Other than that, it's nice. Let's see here. Did I miss anything else? But yeah, the new vinyl, that's what we usually do. I'm thinking about, so all of our vintage stuff, we clean and we put in sleeves, which is both time consuming and expensive. But there's a lot of albums back there that end up like and we just discard or we put in the back that you know how we do 45s where I lay them out and they're like $6.99? I was thinking about letting y'all know that we may put out some like $7 albums, maybe even $5 albums, but they're not clean. They're going to be as is, but I don't know. Some people don't like that. Everybody's used to getting our product and it's all clean and nice and sleeved, and I really don't want to start selling $7 albums that are dusty, possibly dirty, and haven't been sleeved, because then people will probably want a refund, but it will be non-refundable stuff. It'll be like, it's probably a lot of stuff that's check condition, a lot of like $15 records that we would mark 15 if they were mint, but we're not going to mark them check condition because they're only going to be 5 and 7. But I know people would still buy them 100% because they're great titles and they're cheap. But also they wouldn't be cleaned or sleeved because it's not really worth our time when we got a million records to put out to be cleaning and sleeving $5 records. So we usually just put those in our dollar sales and let locals buy them, or we sell them by the box at auctions. We have a local auction house who sells them. So the outer style inner sleeves, we have to get a pack for somebody anyways. They're $29.99. $29.99 for outer sleeves. So, but I was thinking about doing that. I do that sometimes. I think I did it before in a bin in the group. I filled up like a crate of about 40 albums. I said, these are all $6.99. They're sold as is. They could be dirty, dusty, check condition, whatever. I've kind of glanced at them, but they're as is. And I think I sold most of them, but we also have so much other stuff to get to. We kind of have to prioritize what records. We usually show the best. We show the best stuff, try to first, because we could get really down to our bottom of the barrel records, but they would sell, but it's also, by the time we show them, clean them, tag them, invoice them, sort them, pull them from shipping, pack them, and then ship them, it's got to be at least a $10 record for us to make anything on it. So when there's 12 people working here, there's a lot of expense. So we have to, about the minimum we can sell something on here for is $10 for it to make any sense. But sometimes you'll see $7 records. You'll see $5 records in the half-off bin, but usually we're trying to get rid of those pretty fast. So a lot of that stuff we put out here in the store because we don't have to ship it or pack it or tag it or clean it or anything like that. So there was a banner. This was a banner week. Yeah, we've had some great stuff. Yeah, we've had some great stuff. So, you know, when we buy collections, we're trying to tell people now in our ads that we are only looking for premium collections. The Pittsburgh collection, about every record he had, it's like going through his shelves. Every record he had was just like, you know, one great album after another. $50, $100, $50, $100, $50, $100. And we don't really get collections like that. You know, usually you buy a collection and there's a lot of dollar stuff we can't even sell, stuff we have a million copies of. We put them out for sale and they sell, but, you know, nothing against John Denver, but we have a million John Denver records. And when we buy people's collections, we pretty much tell them we can't pay you anything for these because they really are tough to sell. And we might sell them for $7. We might sell them for $10, but we already have stacks of them. So same way with Dan Fogelberg. Every once in a while you'll see us sell a Dan Fogelberg record, but I promise you we've got a lot in the back. So, but when we go and look at a collection and it's like every record somebody has is $100 record, you know, we've bought collections like that. Everything they have is just 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 70, 100, you know, it's, then we bring them here to sell. It's a lot of stuff. It overwhelms people. It overwhelms us. It's like, oh my gosh, there's 3,000, you know, $100 records here. So, let's see here. Helix price. Helix is $24.99. Helix is $24.99. Somebody else asked about it in a moment. It looks like the jacket may have been a little water damaged. The vinyl is very nice though. Yeah, it's come unglued probably where it got wet. You can fix that and it would look really nice actually. The vinyl is near mint. Dwayne Anthology. That's a good one, Joshua. That's a good one. Well, it depends on what kind of collection. So we buy some records from people. We buy some people's records, and it was like records they bought in the 70s, right? So they was a teenager in the 70s, and they bought records, and that's all that they ever had. They never did collect. They're not a collector. They just got records that's been in their mom's house from the 70s and 80s. You know, those like that, they're going to be a lot of common albums. We look for people who's actually collected, that were collecting records even in the 90s when it wasn't as popular anymore, early 2000s. That's what we're looking for. Like Dale in Pittsburgh, he was buying rare bootlegs and promos in the 90s when nobody else was wanting them, and buying new albums in the 90s. So that's kind of what we look for. But a lot of people just have their records that they had when they were a kid or a teenager or a young adult, and they just went to the store and bought Foreigner, Led Zeppelin, you know, Boston, and those are very good titles, but they're very common. Still great sellers. But most people, we're looking for like where people collected rare, very desirable records, rare stuff, which is very hard to find. And also stuff that wasn't made on vinyl, like metal, jazz. Well, jazz was definitely made on vinyl, but there's not a lot of jazz collections. We look for blues, and they enjoyed them. Yeah, and they're usually well played. They smell like cigarette smoke. So we try to hunt people's collections where they have literally went out and collected records. They're like what y'all are doing. Y'all are buying records from us and collecting them. So that's what we're looking for. We've bought a lot of our own customers' collections, and we like those because we know if they bought records from us, they're probably going to be nice. But a lot of times we run across people, yeah, I've got my dad's records he had when he was a kid, and it'll be, you know, just common stuff. So we still buy that stuff, but it's not usually big money collections. So you got to be very selective. It's hard to find the good stuff, believe me. The stuff that y'all want, the stuff that everybody else wants, it's not easy. Most people, it's difficult to find for a reason. That's why we have to travel literally all over the country, spend thousands of dollars on ads, and try to find these collections. So, and we can bring them here every night and sell them. Okay, I hadn't shown a record in about 10 minutes because I've been talking, and I'm about to stop the show and go eat. So if there'll be any other comments or questions, I'm kind of like doing a podcast right now. So if anybody has any more questions, let me know. I'll be glad to answer them. I have went live before. It's been a long time ago, but I had some people want to go live and just ask me questions, and I did that on camera one night late on a Sunday night. It's pretty successful, but there'll be nothing else. Tanner looks like he's pretty tired. I'm pretty hungry. And I'm probably going to drive out to Waffle House, see how busy it is. If it's packed, I'm going to come back and clean up and then go back out there when I'm done working and get more records ready to sell. So that's what we're going to be doing. I'll be coming to the store tomorrow for the first time. Next sidewalk sale. Next sidewalk sale is, we might can squeeze in another this year. We need to do it soon then before it gets cold. Maybe a warm Saturday, Friday, and Saturday morning. But actually, Jenny, you know what? I think the next one we're going to do here inside the store. I don't think you've been to the store in a while, but as you know, Janie moved out, and we have a bunch of empty space here in the store. And before we fill it up, we was thinking about doing one inside the store so weather wouldn't be a factor. And there's a lot of space right over here. So this side of the store used to be full of merchandise, and now it's pretty empty. You can actually see our fireplace. We actually have a fireplace in here, and that's all the records left over from this week. There's a bunch of empty showcases and our leftover Beatles and Grateful Dead stuff and Kiss stuff. There's the leftover Kiss stuff. So our store looks pretty empty right now, but I guess Ed will be here tomorrow. So Brian, if you're coming to the store tomorrow, Ed will be here. I'm usually not here on Sundays. I'm usually never here during the day. So is the Greg Allman still available? Joshua, I had this marked for $29.99. If you want it, I'll do $20 on it. And that's Greg Allman Laid Back. That's a great album too. $20 on that if you want it. So, but yeah, probably the next sidewalk sale will actually be in store. So, but yeah, we're going to try to fill up the space with merchandise between now and Christmas. But it takes a while. Like we mark all this stuff and put it out for sale, and y'all buy it. like all the books and collectibles and Grateful Dead lunch boxes and Beatles puzzles. I'm like, okay, I'm going to mark all that and put it out in the store, but I show it here first, and then poof, it's all gone. And then we don't have anything else to put in the store. So sell this to Joshua Tanner for $20. That might be the last sell of the night. So thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for tuning in. You can always message me, message the store page. No guarantee on when and how we can reply, but we'll try our best, especially on the store messenger. My inbox is loaded as usual. I got a message back Jeannie. I got a message back Paul. I know for sure Chad dropped off some records. I got to look at his stuff, and there's just a lot to do. So thanks everybody. Have a good night. We'll be here tomorrow selling coins and knives, hopefully. I hadn't made that official with our coin and knife buyers, but hopefully we're here doing that, and then we'll be back Monday selling records. So thanks everybody. Good night, and I'll see you tomorrow if you want to tune in for that. If not, I'll be here on Monday.